Hi, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Are y'all ready today? Listen, we got the judge's robe. We got the gavel. We ready to go. The only thing I don't have is the wig because I don't know where the wig went. The wig got lost. But let me let the people know that we are live. Thank you guys for being here. Intergalactic, thank you for renewing your membership. Yeah, YouTube does unsubscribe people, so make sure you guys are subscribed. Thank you. Shoot for the stars. Thank you for being a member for a month, my love. Shout out to you. Beautiful disaster, member for 2 months. Thank you. Chantel from Canada says, na 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 na. Hey, hey, goodbye, Diddy. Yo, y'all are on it. How are you? How are you, Maggie? Shout out to everybody. We're getting the people together, guys. Let me share this with everybody. We're going to start with Matthew Lee from Inner City Press. So you get us started, and then we definitely got to dive into the nearest and latest updates.
Okay, here we are. Matthew Russell Lee, Inner City Press, here at the Southern District of New York Courthouse. Today, Friday, October 3rd, it's D-Day. Sean Diddy Combs the sentencing will begin today. Hopefully it will finish today. Turns out that at least 4 of his lawyers want to speak, and the judge hasn't said no. Mia will speak from as a victim. The judge upheld that, Judge Subramanian. And at midnight last night, Brian Steele, who's put in a series of letters of support, Miles Guo among them, Palm Beach chaplain of the police there, and Sean Combs' letter himself. But he put in a video. He was supposed to give it to the prosecution at 5 p.m., and I'm sure he did. But at midnight, he put a Dropbox links into the docket. So we Dropboxed and we put it up, and you can find it. It's well, you can say I haven't rarely seen that, but it's not the only time I've seen it. I actually do remember a sentencing for another defendant delayed so they could produce a video to try to show the judge who they were. Here, I don't think there's any. I think Subramanian's heard quite a bit of testimony about the days at Revolt, Bad Boy, the family. He's seen so I don't really know what it brings to the table, and I wonder whether all of this sort of hoopla is going to drive it into more than one day. That would be ridiculous because this is the day. And on the one hand, the government wants 11 years. On the other hand, Combs wants time served. So where will he come down? We will be covering it in great detail and live. Now, what else can we say? Here's another. This is a lesser known, but we covered about a week, 10 days ago, the case of it was described as a Queens school teacher, but he was indicted in the SDNY, Christopher Ward. He was detained for a second time yesterday. But we learned and reported, it seems to me it's exclusively, that he was teaching in Manhattan as recently as July and August of this year at the Camp Leman School in Lower Manhattan on Broad Street. We published the email that they sent around. Parents are pretty upset that they weren't immediately told. It seems like
So Matthew, sorry, I'm going to interrupt Matthew. He's covering other cases for those that are not aware. Make sure you guys check him out. Belen has been a member for a year. Belen, I feel like it's been a long, long time, love. Thank you so much. Belen has been here from the summer months. Some of y'all have been here for the summer months of the Diddy trial. So, yeah, I mean, this is where we're at today. Crazy. Rachel says, on a quick happy note, my grandson makes me play her intro at least 3 times. He's with me. Oh, well, thank you, Rachel. That's very sweet of your grandson. Thank you. My goodness. Good morning. Shoot for the stars. Thank you for this $19.99. Thank you, Coneja, for keeping it real and keeping it updated, girl. No, thank you. Thank you, guys, because you guys make this happen. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you guys. You said, fun fact, this is actually Judge Subramanian's first case as a judge. Really? I didn't know that. I know that people started looking into the judge a little bit more, but y'all let me know what you guys think in the comments. Maybe you guys have more facts than I do about the judge. I know I think he's fairly new as far as new, but I mean, I think he did a good job. I don't know. Miss O, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Shout out to Miss O. Sylvia's in the house. Everybody's coming through. All the people, all the faves. Gaslit is in the house. Pika's in the house. Okay. Let's get it together, guys. Let's get it together because we definitely got some stuff. I'm gonna try to get my Inner City Press stuff going. I already bought my membership because we have to buy a membership. I don't know if I'm pretty sure there'll be transcripts for today, but I'm going to ask and see what's up because it's been a minute since I've asked for transcripts.
Gray, hair dye not allowed in court.
More court
Excuse me,
coverage.
hair dye not allowed in jail. One thing he has told the judge in his letter is that he is a reformed man. He is a changed man. He talked about the...
Okay, we got to move on. Here we go. 2 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's start from the beginning, man. Let me warm up. It's been a minute. 17 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. As Combs' lawyers milled around, he has still not been brought out. A U.S. Marshal brings him out, a big sheaf of paper and a red book, picks up the chair to search underneath, all clear. At 9:56 a.m., Combs' lawyer Mark Agnifilo and Brian Steele are talking low next to the lectern. Alexander Shapiro stands with Nicole Westmoreland. The prosecutors are seated at the front table -1. Maureen Comey. Where is Maureen Comey today? She didn't get invited to the... She's not invited. Maureen Comey's gone. Okay. Oh my goodness. At 10:05 a.m., the judge clerks, are we ready to proceed? Was that Mr. Donaldson who just went back into the holding cell? Yes. Now waiting for Mr. Combs to be brought out. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Get it together. Get it together in the chat. They're waiting. They're waiting. Okay? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. You said objection? Objection to the change man? This chat is wild. All right, now hold up. Y'all know that one of the things that we did was we were looking at the CNN updates, okay? So we need to pull up the CNN updates as well. Combs is in the courtroom as of 1 minute ago. Sean Diddy Combs just entered the courtroom ahead of his sentencing. Now, don't forget, guys, Cassie Ventura wrote a letter to the judge ahead of the sentencing. She urged him to consider the victims in this sentencing, writing that she fears for her safety of herself and her family if Combs is released. She told the judge she is keeping as private and quiet as possible for fear of retribution. Another witness, Jane, identified as victim 2 in Combs' indictment, will not submit a letter weighing in to Combs' possible judgment. Okay, girl, I'm coming. There you go. There you go. No, 1. Thank you. Combs' lawyer submitted a letter from another former girlfriend who was identified as victim 3 in the case. Prosecutors intended to call her to testify at the trial, but just days before it began, they indicated to the judge they have not been able to reach her. Who could victim 3 be? Could it be Gina? Yeah. The woman, Virginia, wrote a letter to the judge that she wasn't a victim of S trafficking and felt pressured by prosecution to feel like the victim. That letter was submitted by Combs' legal team along with dozens of others advocating for Combs. Guys, let me know your thoughts. Now, that's the CNN live updates. Okay, they are in there. Diddy looks like he's in the courtroom, y'all. Now, let me make myself a little bit smaller because you know how we do here. Try to make ourselves smaller. Unless I want the comments right on my face. Let's see. Can we do it a little bit different? We'll do this. Nope, we'll do this. Here we go. I'm looking at the aesthetics, guys. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, Coco's Mom. Thank you. Okay, hold up. 59 seconds ago. 10:11 a.m. Sean Combs is brought in a white shirt. He puts his papers under the table, leans back, blows a kiss to the gallery, his mother. Brian Steele stands next to him, whispering in his ear. So Brian Steele is right next to Diddy. Whoa. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys, because I got to check my door real quick before we continue. Okay. Coco's mom, thank you so much for the $10. Let's get it done, Judge. Give the justice the victims deserve. Thank you, my love. You'll never be me. Thank you so much for being a member for 29 months. Thank you, Rabbit, for everything that you do. No, thank you guys for supporting the channel. Y'all are amazing. Thank you guys. And thank you too. Shout out to the new members, y'all. Inner City Press is the GOAT. I would say so. Guess what? Victims most often don't realize they're being abused until it's too late. And sometimes they never do before they are offed. Oof. Yeah. Guys, what do you guys think is going to happen? I mean, is he going to get time served? Is he going to go with the recommendation of 11 years? Is it going to be 5 years? Where do you guys stand? What do you guys think is going to happen? That is the question. I honestly think that the pressures on D victims rather than have come from the defense side than the prosecution. Oof. Yes. Hey, how are you, my love? Good morning, everybody. People are coming through, y'all. We have gotten started. No wait time serve. Y'all are entitled to your opinion. Let me know what you guys think. Shame he doesn't get life, in my opinion. Ooh, throw the book at him. Look at this. All right. Well, listen, the judge's decision is final, whatever he decides, okay? And mind you, he can consider all kinds of things. My thing is I said it yesterday too. I was like, I don't know why people think that Diddy's just going to walk. I never got the impression that that's what was going to happen. All right. We have a CNN update. And it says, Combs waves to his supporters in the courtroom. After he enters the courtroom, Sean Combs hugged some of his attorneys and turned to wave his supporters gathered in the courtroom today. He is seated between defense attorneys Alexander Shapiro and Brian Steele. You think he'll get 10 to 15 years? I think that he can consider, listen, they can consider whatever they want from this situation. Did anyone report who is in the courtroom, like his supporters? I think they got a lot of people out there in the courtroom. You know what I mean? You said, I think it's going to be 4 or 5 with time served. The judge seems like he's down in the middle. You know what, JK Queen, listen, I don't know what's going to happen, but I do get the sense that the judge is like right in the middle. Hold up. Now, I do need to shout out another person that I forgot to shout out yesterday while I'm live. I don't know if they're in here. But first of all, shout out to my mod Ronan, who gave me that heads up. I missed a super chat yesterday, and they were talking about the D4VD case, which is a separate. We're gonna do a separate live on that, but I'm gonna make sure I shout out that person in the super chat if they're in the live. Annie T, thank you so much. I promise I'll read the super chat later on. I just missed it when we were live yesterday. Sylvia says, setting up hot dog and coffee cart outside of the courthouse. What is your like number? Oh my God, Sylvia. Dang, guys, we never did the taco stand outside the courtroom. Y'all remember we were supposed to do that? We were supposed to cut it. We were supposed to, if we were at the, if I was to go, which I never went, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because they got kind of hot and heavy over there. I'm just saying. Got a little too crazy. Maybe we'll do a poll. Thank you, Sylvia, for the $19.99. And shout out to everybody. Some of you guys started following me from the Diddy trial. Put a 1 in the chat if you started following me from the Diddy trial. So I get a sense of like who started following me where. But we know we have a lot of followers. Yeah, don't forget. Watch, my dad's going to call me later. He's like, hey, andabas hablando del Diddy? ¿Qué pasó con el Diddy? ¿Cuántos años le dieron al Diddy? Oh my God. Hold up. I already see my dad calling me. Hey, ¿cuántos años le dieron al Diddy? ¿Qué onda con el Diddy? Thank you guys. Yo, my dad. Thank you, Angel. I forgot about El Diddy. Oh my God. All right, guys. 37 seconds ago. At 10:17 a.m. All rise. All right, y'all. Get it together. Rise. If you in the chat, you got to stand up. The judge is in the courtroom. This is U.S. versus Sean Combs. The judge speaks. Do we have the signed order for forfeiture? Slavic, USA Slavic says, yes, I'm handing it up. The judge says, first, I'll go over that, and I have received, and I can't even read. First, I'll go over that. I have received and the pre-sentencing reports. I'll hear from the parties. There we go. All rise. The clerk says, this is U.S. versus Sean Combs. The judge, do we have the signed order of forfeiture? So, y'all, the assets and everything. AUSA Slavic says, yes, I'm handing it up. The judge says, first, I'll go over that I have received and the pre-sentencing reports. I'll hear from the parties. Here we go, 4 seconds ago. The judge says, I've received the defense reply memo of October 2nd and the letter from Mr. Combs and the video the defense plans to play here in the court. I appreciate the letters. I've received the government's letters from Miss Ventura and others. I appreciate them. By the way, the defense did share the video, so we do have the at least one of the videos I think that they plan to play in the court hearing today. So we definitely going to play that. Matter of fact, let me get that tag going right now while we're here. Oh man, I'm nervous and I'm not even there. Why am I nervous? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm not even there. I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous. Crazy, right? Let me see. I tagged it last night. I was half asleep when I saw this. So Diddy's lawyers share a video to be played at his sentencing. Video includes sentimental moments with children, okay, baby bunny, and Diddy's breakdown in tears over Kim Porter, okay? So they're going to be playing a lot of stuff. They said 4 videos. Y'all are up? Y'all are up? Order in the courtroom. Hold up. Girl. And Diddy, I love it. I love it. Phoenix Book Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Thank you, my love. I want to make sure I don't let these membership milestones or super chats go, guys. I do apologize if I miss one. I do be getting in the zone. Okay. Combs for the defense, Alexander Shapiro. We're going to submit a course evaluation from MDC. AUSA Slavic says, we don't have a copy. The judge says, please give her one. AUSA Slavic, Mia no longer wishes to address the court here today, in part due to the letter submitted by the defense. Bullying. Oh my God. Breaking news. Mia. Whoa. Y'all remember Mia was going to address the courtroom? We talked about it when we were live, and she was going to do it. And the defense, Mark Agnifalo's letter that we read, 2 days ago, was like, you're not a victim. You're not a victim. So now she's like, I'm not addressing the court today. It's bullying. It's bullying. Oh my God. Some people were not, I'm just saying, y'all. I am just saying, some people, Mia's story, my opinion, I did kind of have questions, but doesn't take away from her being a victim of whatever, happened to her. You know what I mean? Just my thoughts. No, okay. Just my thoughts. You know what I mean? Well, my goodness. That's not going to good look on their client. I'm just saying, right? Did that Mark Agnifalo letter backfire? Honestly, I think he should get the full 20 years available for the charges, says Penny Ritchie. Mark did not need to do that, in my opinion. Diddy's puppeteer. Y'all remember, we read that letter. That letter was like, you're not a victim. You're a liar. You had consensual things going on with Diddy. If you guys remember Mia, and if you don't, hold up. Let's read this, okay? AUSA Slavic, Mia no longer wishes to address the court here today, in part due to the letter submitted by the defense, bullying. AUSA Slavic says, we think the defense letter violated Your Honor's rule. The judge says, I thought the tone was inappropriate and it should not happen again. Anyone beyond Mr. Combs? Steele speaks. The Reverend and Mr. Combs' children will come up and stand together. See, the judge didn't think that was an appropriate letter. I'm telling you, that letter was like, and Agnifilo signed it, and he's the lead out of everybody. They felt like that letter was no. That's a no. You know what I mean? You said for bullying, the judge must add 5 years in your opinion, says Gordon. It's like, that's crazy, man. Said, I don't believe they'll give him 20 years. I think 5 to 10. I don't think they're going to give him 20. I don't even know if, I don't believe they'll even give him 11. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm thinking like right in the middle. It's probably going to be 5 to 6. That's just a prediction, but I don't know. This could have been the moment for her to finally speak, says Cynthia. So sad. It is. It's sad because even the judge said it was not appropriate. When I read it, I was like, oh, damn. Like, I didn't know, sorry, let me fix my mic. I didn't know that. I didn't expect that from Agnifilo. Does that make sense? Agnifilo really did surprise me with that letter. Fingy, is it Fingy? Fingy, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Thank you, my love. Shout out to you. Vanjie Lincoln, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Tina has been a member for 18 months, my love. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you, guys. Additional charges for a letter. Yeah, I highly doubt they're going to get additional charges for a letter. But, this is the defense. The defense, what are they going to do? They're going to defend. Okay. Steele says, also, Giovanni from the program. The judge says, Ms. Slavic. AUSA says, for Slavic, Rule 32 only applies to the parties and victims. The court is within the rights to exclude character witnesses. 940 F 3D 167. Judge Furman has used this to limit defense witnesses. Oh, shit. So he's not going to let the Reverend speak? Let's go back a little bit. AUSA Slavic, we think the defense letter violates your honor's rules. The judge says, I thought the tone was inappropriate. It should not happen again. Well, I don't think it's going to happen again. I mean, after today, everything's over. Like, this case is over. Diddy will be sentenced, and that's that. Beyond anyone beyond Mr. Combs, Steele says the Reverend and Mr. Combs' children will come up and stand together. Okay? And then Steele for Combs says, ask also Giovanni from the program. I don't know who Giovanni is. The judge says, Ms. Slavic has a problem. She's saying this is Rule 32 only applies to the parties and the victims. The court is within its rights to exclude character witnesses. 940 F 3D 167. Judge Furman has used this to limit the defense witnesses. Whew. Here we go. Update. The judge says, but I can't allow them, correct? As I overruled the defense wanting to exclude Mia. AUSA Slavic says, within your discretion. The judge says, Mr. Steele, okay, for the children and Dr. Johnson. The Steele responds, Reverend Doctor. The judge says, I'll think about the others. Oh, I didn't know. Maybe the judge is going to be like, well, since you wrote this very inappropriate letter about Mia, then maybe I should exclude, all these other people that you're wanting to speak on your behalf. This letter might backfire on Diddy, guys. Literally. Honestly. You said, where is the license and mental health professionals? They're not there, says Franny Law. Really, Franny? Whew, my goodness. You said, I'm late. Can anyone update me, please? We just got started, AC moms. So far we got started. They're deciding about who's going to speak today. The judge was not happy with Agnifilo's letter about Mia. They felt that the prosecution felt like it was bullying. The suspense is terrible. I hope it will last. Shout out to my everybody who was here every day for this trial. Besides myself and Baby Bunny. Shout out to you guys for being here every day when we covered this trial, because this trial was all of that. Now I regret reading the letter. Well, The reverends and the kids were not the victims, says Coach Lisa. Yeah, so they would be considered character witnesses, right? But for the defense side, right? You want to borrow that? You're welcome. That's in the pre-sentence reports, mental health evaluations. Okay. Now, let me get. I forgot how all of this goes when we cover this. It just gets a little crazy. Hold up. Let me see if do we have any updates? Okay. So CNN writes, no victims will speak in court today. No victims will speak in court today. At least from the prosecution. At least that's what they're saying. The judge says, now as to the objections, the defense says acquitted conduct cannot be considered. There is no guidance from any court on this. We don't know what the jury was thinking. But it's about overlapping conduct, and it only impacts the advisory guidelines range. Okay. Okay. Where are we going with this? Now, CNN says, prosecutor, it appears the defense is trying to drown out the voices of the victims. So prosecutor Christy Slavic said there was an irony in the defense previously objecting to Mia speaking at the hearing, but now trying to have several character witnesses speak. It appears the defense is trying to drown out the voices of the victims in favor of character witnesses, she said. The judge said he would allow Sean Diddy Combs' children and the Reverend to speak, and he would think about the other people's defense lawyers propose. Okay. Here's who else the defense says wants to speak on behalf of Combs. So we have Dr. Reverend Johnson, who wishes to speak. Steele said that if the judge wants to hear from the doctor who evaluated Combs, they're available in the courtroom. The defense also wishes to present someone regarding a reentry program. Prosecutor Slavic points out that the individuals they wish to put forward all submitted letters are featured on Combs' videos and says a judge can decline to allow them to speak. Thank you for this beautiful artwork. This is gorgeous. Can I show it off? Okay, all right. I got to show it off. All right, while we wait for an update, hold up. Let me refresh, okay? Because we might have an update. Okay, we got a little update here. Baby bunny artwork. I don't know what that is. What is this? But what'd you draw here, girl? Oh, okay. I don't know. She said it's baby bunny artwork. Anyways. Hold up. So it says, watch overhead. The plane has hit the turbulence. Oh, yes. Has the plane landed? Did the plane ever land? That was the saying. All right, here we got an update. The judge says acquitted conduct can be considered. See U.S. versus Vaughn 2D circuit in other cases. Even matters that cannot be considered for the guidelines can be considered under 3553A. Now, the U.S. objections, they argue for the criminal sexual abuse guidelines. Okay, so he's talking kind of like case citations for acquitted conduct. Okay, this interesting. Baby Picasso. You said, Miss Toby said, by the way, shout out to Sylvia again. Thank you, Sylvia. I think Lindell decided to skip this play. No, Lindell was here yesterday. He was here last night. He might appear. You never know, man. You know, what do they say? If you say somebody's name 3 times, they start appearing out of nowhere. Psh, Lindell, he might appear. You never know. All right, hold up. Okay, Dr. Marcy Martins made a comment. The judge is going to look at all Diddy's conduct. Diddy's about to see a book thrown at him, somebody said in the comments. Are they looking? This is what I was trying to tell people yesterday when we were live on this. The judge can consider past behaviors. Now this is all at the judge's discretion. All of it. You know what I mean? That's right, Miss Toby. All set with the Candyman references, right? But then it's like Lindell's alarm didn't go off this morning. Oh my God. Listen, y'all can be mad at Lindell, but Lindell made a name out of himself in this channel. Some of y'all be like, where's Lindell? You can't be mad at Lindell. He literally made a name for himself and he's just a subscriber. That's all. Okay. Ooh, that iced coffee really hits today. Yes, it's the coffee, Mama Bear. Yeah, it's the coffee. I know. Does it hit? Too bad you don't drink coffee. And thank God you don't. You'd be all over the place. Okay, we don't have any updates from CNN. Now hold up. Let me see. You know, one site I didn't check was the Washington Post because they made me pay for their subscription. Do I have to pay again? Oh, I don't. Yes. 2 minutes ago, this is from the Washington Post. The judge gave the court an overview of how the day will go. He will first go over the material filed by the defense and the prosecution, all of which he has read. Then he will go over the pre-sentencing report, the PSI. After that, the court will hear sentencing arguments from the government, the defense, then Sean Combs. The judge took a moment to thank both sides for submitting their letters, both those in support of Combs and those from his critics, including alleged victims and their family members. I've read them very closely, he said. Okay. So we have gotten started, y'all. Kids are so funny. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Let's see. We will remember his name. While we wait for an update, let me show you guys the Diddy video. Oh, wait, we have an update. The judge says there is a little precedent on what type of threat is required, but bodily harm makes most sense. Concrete harms to force Jane and Miss Ventura to engage in S acts. Does this conduct establish the convicted conduct? There was the flight from Keynes. Look at this. There is little precedent on what type of threat is required, but bodily harm makes most sense. Concrete harms to force Jane and Miss Ventura to engage in S acts. Does this conduct establish the convicted conduct? There was the flight from Keynes. Keynes or Cans? Keynes, right? Let me show you guys this video real quick while we wait for an update. He's considering they're going to do all the stuff here. We're at the beginning of everything.
A model and actress Kim Porter, who shares 3 children with Sean Diddy Combs, has been found dead.
This is the video that they're showing.
She just loved me unconditionally. You know,
Cans.
She just loved me. Just for me. It's like the closest you could be like with a person.
I get to thinking about her, and I go to crying about her.
Today, now I'm a full-time dad, and I'm going to be there for you through everything, all of y'all.
Every Sunday, I got to slow everything down and do the family ritual, get the family together, make sure the girls watching church.
There is a definition of grace that is more.
Pops, I love you. Thank you for loving us. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for inspiring.
I've looked up to you and admired you outside of you just being my father, just you being just a great human being, a kind human being.
I love how you inspire me to keep going, to never stop following my dreams, to always believe in myself.
So this is Diddy's lawyer shared video to be played at his sentencing. Video includes sentimental moments, and Diddy breaks down in tears over Kim Porter. Now, here's the problem with this video. Let me tell you what the issue that I have with this video. Now, I know that the defense is going to do what they're going to do, right? But the problem that I have with that video is that he said in his letter that for the past 25 years, he's been an addict. So all these moments that he's sharing now, was he an addict then too? Here's the question. The judge says, did that meet the requirement of bodily harm threat? There was evidence of that in the case with respect to the hotel nights and freak-offs. But in light of the constitutional question raised, the court declines to apply the cross-reference B3553A. So let's go up a little bit from 2 minutes ago. There is little precedence on what type of a threat is required. Oh, thank you, my honey. Thank you. Put it away over there. Do you want another pen? Yeah? Hold up, y'all. Let me get her another pen. 1 second. Here. It's your marker. You're welcome. Okay. Let's go up a little bit. There is little precedent on what type of a threat is required, but bodily harm makes most sense. Concrete harm to force Jane and Miss Ventura to engage in S acts. Does this conduct establish the convicted conduct? There was the fight from cans. The judge says, did that meet the requirement of bodily harm threat? He's asking. There was evidence of that in the case with respect to the hotel nights and freak-offs, but in light of the constitutional questions raised, the court declines to apply the cross-references. But 3553A, okay? The court declines to apply cross-references. The judge says, since I can consider it under 3553A, it does not impact the sentence. Next, Mr. Combs' marking of pads as legal. That was troubling, but the intention is not clear. The government could have pushed to clarify it. So I will not apply that enhancement. So he's not getting in trouble. Y'all remember months ago when the whole situation happened with MDC and they were looking through the thing, and then Agnifilo came out here and said that the pad said illegal. Where's my legal pad? Girl, where's my legal pad? Is this my pad? Yeah, this is the pad that said legal. It's been sitting here. Hold up. Lord have mercy. It said legal on it. I got some other notes. This is what it said. It said legal. Okay. And basically, if it's written in legal, there is something to be said about like privilege information. This is my chicken scratch from 6 months ago. It said legal. As soon as it said legal, I guess there's some kind of a marking or something, like it's not for anybody's eyes. So Agnifilo made us think about this a couple months ago. He's not going to sanction Diddy for any of that because he said the government was not cleared about what the issue really was. He says the government objects to probation not considering Jane and Miss Ventura as vulnerable victims. I overruled this. What made Combs' coercion effective was their condition. Anyway, the court would reach the same conclusion. Now, Mr. Combs' objections. Here we go. Hold up. Somebody said the judge is threading the needle. Now, let me see what the CNN people. The judge is reviewing the pre-sentencing report. That is what he's doing right now. He is now reviewing the pre-sentencing report and both parties' objections to it. The judge also said he's found that the court may consider acquitted conduct, among other factors, when sentencing Sean Diddy Combs. The defense has opposed this idea when arguing for a lenient sentence for Combs. Oh my God. Can I see that? Can I use the clapper? Thank you. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Let's keep going. Washington Post is late, but 4 minutes ago, this is the latest post. Mia will not appear in court after bullying letters from Combs' team. Oh, yeah, Agnifilo. That letter might not work in Agnifilo's favor. I'm just saying. Mia, a former employee of Sean Diddy Combs, who testified that she was essayed, that he essayed her multiple times, will not be speaking at court Friday. Prosecutors said that they learned that Mia, who is using a pseudonym out of safety and privacy concerns, no longer wishes to speak in front of the court before Combs' sentencing. They said this was part and due to the letter submitted by the defense opposing her appearance, which can only be described as bullying. Y'all, don't forget, I mean, that was... Okay, let's see. Do we have an update from Inner City Press? So he's reading the PSI report. Here we go, a minute ago. Shout out to Inner City Press, guys. And we have 500 people in this chat. Y'all hit the like button. What is your like number? Okay, what is your like number? Get it together. You know the rules. Hit the like button. Okay, the judge says Mr. Combs objects to characterizing Miss Ventura and Jane as victims. That is overruled. Mr. Combs also objects to the escorts were characterized as victims. That is also overruled. They were transported for the purposes of engaging in commercial Ooh, Diddy Docket. Shout out to Diddy Docket. Says, oh, ish. Oh, shit. That's the level 5 enhancement. Shout out to Diddy Docket. Further goes, the judge says, there was Jules and Paul and Cabral, Jules, Reggie, and Rico. As to coercion, when something is voluntarily, it is uncompelled. Okay. Put this over there, Mama Bear. That is from Black's Law Dictionary. It's a broad concept. The threat to release videos and to Jane's home, that's coercion. Ooh, okay. Here, Mama Bear. There you go. Don't make a mess. Yeah, right. Here we go. The judge says there was Jules and Paul and Cambrals. Now remember, those are all the S workers. Jules, Reggie, and Rico. As to coercion, when something is voluntarily, it is uncompelled. That is from Black Law's Dictionary. It's a broad concept. The threat to release videos and to Jane's home, that's coercion. Oh, there you go. Coercion. We did say that. I'm going to release the video. Remember, Cassie's mom had to go and get a loan to pay off Diddy. All of that accounts, guys. All of that. Now, one thing is not mentioned yet is Kid Cudi and the car situation. Did we ever figure out in the chat who was the one who said, because it was a female DNA. That never even came? That was like the cliffhanger for me. Y'all remember the Kid Cudi situation? Molotov cocktail was left that was put inside of the thing, the sunroof. Whatever happened? Did we decide? Some of you guys said it was Janice Combs. Some of you guys said it was Christina Coram, or Capricorn Clark. M7666 says Kid Cudi in his jeans. I thought they threw that out. No, they still had the hearing over it. But there wasn't anything. They didn't go further with it. What we found out was it was female DNA who was found in the Molotov cocktail. You said it was not Diddy's mom. Y'all leave Janice Combs alone. You guys. Everybody was like, it was Diddy's mom. No, it was not. You guys were horrible. Yeah, they did drop the ball on that one. They come to find out it was a female DNA. Kid Cudi was like, what? By the way, Kid Cudi, I think got married. Shout out to Kid Cudi. He's like moved on from this. He did this out of, because Cassie was his friend and wanted to support his friend. I think that's why, to be supportive of her. So shout out to Kid Cudi. I think he recently just quit music too. Like he was on tour and then he stopped his tour all of a sudden. Something must have happened. I don't know. Oh, people in the comments. He wore the jeans. And he said it too. He's like, there's a reason why I wore the jeans. It was like kind of like he didn't want to be there, but he's like, well, if I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna wear the jeans. And a lot of us, we were talking about, hell, even the Washington Post was like, Kid Cudi is coming to court in jeans. Please check. Okay, I will do that, Coco's mom. Coco's mom. Hold up, Coco's mom. Oh my God, Coco's mom. Hold up. Sorry, I'm not getting my notifications. What's going on? Thank you, Coco's mom. Appreciate you. For baby bunny, she's such a good girl. Thank you, Coco's mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did y'all see the special on Oxygen making a bad boy? Janice raised him this way. She groomed him. They're both a mess. A Sicilian beauty. Whew. Coco's mom, thank you, my love. Thank you. Appreciate it. We definitely going to do something after today's hearing. It's going to be a long one. Okay. Nothing. No update. Let me see. I'm going to text somebody. I'm going to see about transcripts today, guys. I got to see. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait for the diss track from Kendrick Lamar on this. Well, listen, Itchy Thayton, did y'all see what 50 said? 50 was like, he wrote a letter to the judge. Not really, but he wrote a letter to social media for the judge. That's what he did. No update from CNN. No update from Washington. We're still waiting, guys. He wrote a letter. Somebody said this won't look good on appeal. Whew. You can't take the suspense. The way creators band together to hustle up with the trends. I know. Thank you, Lydia. It was great, man. It was the hate afterwards was just crazy. That's why I was like, I had to take a break from talking about Diddy because people just did too much when it came to this. I was like, I'm not engaging in that. And I told you guys publicly, I'm not going back and forth with folks on stuff. So that was a decision that I made. You know? Hold up. That was expected that there would be back and forth. Somebody said, LOL, the Diddy Twitter lawyers have arrived in the comments. They know better than the judge. Let them tell it. Oh, no, I'm checking my phone too, okay? Because my phone. Okay, guys. Here we go. The judge says, Mr. Combs said he was paying for time, not sex. That is contradicted by reality. He has not expressed remorse for transporting people for ostitution. Combs has challenged his guilty full throttledly, including after trial. King K says this judge is literally retrailing the whole trial again. That is RICO and human trafficking and also Mann Act. So in essence, the judge has thrown away the jury verdict. That is crazy. This is an abuse of the law and using tactical, lawful gymnastics to achieve earlier aim. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't think the judge is doing that. I think he's just like reminding Diddy of what he has seen as far as conduct. The judge says Mr. Combs wants to apply the 0-point offender provision from 2023, but 2024 on other issues. That is not possible. Under Second Circuit one book rule, next, Mr. Combs objects to the $5,000 assessment under the statute because there are no victims. Denied. Diddy. Then the judge is not having it, y'all. The judge is not having it. Somebody said he shows no remorse, gross behavior. I'm looking to see in the CNNs. CNNs, what are we doing? Where's the update, CNNs? Nothing on the CNNs. Washington says, oh, they showed a picture. So the judge is going over his determination of what should and should not be considered in Sean Combs' sentencing. As the judge moves through various issues raised by the government and the defense, Combs took a moment to read from a large book on his lap. In past proceedings, Combs has read from the Bible as well as from self-help books. Combs, wearing a pair of glasses with thick black frames, would periodically lock eyes with attorneys Brian Steele and Nicole Westmoreland, who are sitting to his left. As the judge told the room that he was going to consider both Combs' ex-girlfriends and the male escorts as victims for the purposes of this sentencing, Combs leaned his head towards Steele, who whispered in his ear, oh, my Linda. I forgot I had my little banner of people here. Hold up, y'all. Here we go. This is my little banner that I had there when we were going live. I told you guys the judge can consider. I don't know why people thought that the judge was going to throw this and he's going to walk today. I don't think the judge, he's not going to walk today. He's not going to be acquitted. He's not going to be anything. People said he's going to be acquitted. He's going to be this, not the other. I don't know who told them that. I don't know. This judge has been very clear but with his rulings and sentences up until where we're at today. He's been telling them. He's been saying, no, you're not going to do this. And this is accepted and this is not accepted. Very clear. I don't know why people thought different. Oh, that's cute. Can I have this sticker? Where's your sticker book? I'm going to put the sticker right here on my judge robe. Thank you. You said, hold up. Thank you so much, Faith by Grace Kippy. Thank you so much for this super sticker. I really do appreciate it. It does help. And thank you again for this super sticker as well. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You said hit the like button on your way in or out. Thank you. He has no remorse. He's always said it's a lifestyle. Never once did he or his time portray it's a crime, says Becky. Oof. Steele just wants to be the face of criminal defense for rappers, nonstop return business in that field. Lydia, I mean, you got to give it to Steele, man. He's good at his job, you know? You got to give it to Steele. Yes, you want it? Okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me get the slime. Okay, we do have an update. Give me 1 sec, guys. I had to turn on the light because it got too dark in here. Hold up. Update. The judge says, I have the forfeiture order. Is this your signature, Mr. Combs? Combs says, yes, sir. The judge, Mr. Steele, did you review it? Combs, Tini Garrigo's response, I did. The judge says, I incorporate the order into the judgment in this case. The judge says, all remaining objections are overruled. Okay, Garrigo says, although you say some points don't impact your statement, it's might impact his eligibility for low categorization if you impose an incarceratory sentence. The judge says, we can address that. Garrigo says, if necessary. Okay, so they're talking about sentencing, incarceration, and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't think Diddy's getting out today. How many years? The question should be at this point, how many years is Diddy getting behind bars? Okay, he's giving up his what is it? Let me make sure I get this correctly. The forfeiture order. He's going to have to give up things for his wrongdoings. That's expected. I just don't know why people think that he's going to get off. I'm not really sure. Okay, here we go. Alexandra Shapiro for the defense. I'd like to make some more points. We brief extensively. The judge says 380 pages. Shapiro responds, we raise due process. The fairness concerns set forth by Judge Sotomayor. We believe militant for our interpretations and preclude the court under 3553. Okay. Hold up now. Belinda, thank you so much for this. Oh my God, him in that video and his poor blisters and knees while helping the others. Oh, please. Belinda, I haven't seen that video. So glad the judge is doing this. Thank you again, Belinda. But so there's a video of him helping people with blisters. I haven't even seen that part. Girl, you gonna have to tell me. If you guys have seen those videos, let me know. Send it to my email. Wow. He's just throwing law. Okay. The judge says, excuse me, this is CNN. The judge, Combs has challenged his factual guilt full throttledly. This is what the judge said. Sean Combs' defense team objects to the pre-sentencing report not giving him credit for acceptance of responsibility. The judge said that Combs has challenged his factual guilt as to his conviction, and that while he has expressed remorse for some things, he hasn't expressed remorse as to what he's been convicted of, which is transporting to engage in ostitution. Combs has challenged his factual guilt full throttledly and has even done so after trial. I'm sorry, but I do agree with the judge. He did challenge a lot of this. Okay, he did. Like he did. And I mean, if that's the defense, that's the defense. But hell, you're even challenging what Mia said. Not a victim. Slimy. This is so slimy. Here, my love. This is yours. I don't want it. Ew. She likes it when I make like exaggerated faces about things. Okay. It further goes. Combs for Shapiro. Excuse me, Shapiro for Combs. I wanted to preserve this for appeal. Should there be an appeal of your sentence? The judge says it is preserved. The PSR says the offense level is 27. I agree with that. The criminal history category is 1. That leads to a guideline of 70 to 87 months. What? So they're reviewing the guidelines. 70 to 87 months is how many years, guys? How many years? Suppose that. Ooh, how many years is that? Level 27 for transportation. Not enough? Jason, thank you so much for the $5 art supply fund. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, 6 to 7. Didn't we guesstimate that that's what it was going to be? Didn't we guesstimate that it could? Well, we don't know if that's what it's going to be. Didn't we say that that's what it was going to be? I said maybe 5. If that, okay, the update. The judge says, I'll hear from the government. AUSA Slavic says, I'd like to respond after the defense as well. Today is about accountability and justice. For 15 years, the victims' lives have been shattered by abuse and exploitation. Slavic says. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can't hear me, Chell? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. You might be the only one, girl, because I think everybody else hears me here. we estimated that that's what it was going to be, at least. All right, everybody can hear me. Chell, you might need to like come in and out of the app if you can't hear me. Sometimes the app will do stuff like that. 6 or 7 years. I listen, we don't know if that's going to be the case, but that's what it's looking like. I think we guesstimated this, y'all. Okay. Here we go. CNN says the court has adopted the pre-sentencing report. Here's what the judge is looking at now. The court has adopted that report. The judge will now review the calculation of sentencing guidelines range. You can, child? Okay, good. I'm glad. The shoot for the stars, that's what they're saying. Perfect. Well, I do wonder about this too. It's a good point. Guys. Here we go. AUSA Slavic, this is not just a case about freak-offs in hotel rooms. This is about victims hard. About a man who did horrible things to other people. His currency was control. He weaponized it. All of the 35, 53 factor points to at least 135 months. I don't think he's getting 11 years. That's just my opinion, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong a lot of times. I don't think Diddy is getting 11 years. Okay? You're nervous? I wasn't before, but now I am. Now, hold up. I got to check my phone. Ooh, Lord have mercy, y'all. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, let's see. Do we have an update? AUSA Slavic says the defense accuses us of seeking 135 months so that the court splits the difference. We think probation recommendation of 60 months does not account sufficiently for the harm to Cassie and Jane. I wonder what the judge is going to consider. Somebody said, let's go for 7 years. Hold up, y'all. I got to get something real quick. I got to get my water bottle. 1 sec. Let's see. Here we go. Let's go 7 years. That's what somebody said. I told you guys, I think it's going to be 7. Hold up. No update from Washington? No update yet. I don't think Trump is even like I think they tried this, but I don't think it worked in their favor. You said you predicted 9 years. I predicted like 5 to 6. I don't think it's going to be 11. I'm just saying. 5 years is what a woman is worth. That is horrible, says Jennifer. I know. It's a lot to consider. And the thing is there's a theme here, guys. There's a theme that's happening between Diddy's letter, because we read Diddy's letter yesterday, right? There's a theme here. He said in one of the paragraphs, he said something to the effect of like, you know, for the longest time, I was able to get away with yada, 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 you know, because of money and power and all this other stuff. Now he's in a position where he can't do that. Where his money, he says it in the letter, my money doesn't mean anything at this point. Diddy had ample opportunity to, in my opinion, figure his addictions, whatever they may be, right? He calls himself an addict in that letter. Somebody's, hold up. The update is AUSA Slavic. The defendant tries to argue this is just sex, drugs, and rock and roll lifestyle. They never said rock and roll. But this is a case about transportation for prostitution and violence. The defendant admitted to the violence at trial. The defendant's respect for the law is a lip service. Ooh. Prosecution said the defendant tries to argue that this is just sex, drugs, and rock and roll lifestyle. But this is a case about transportation for prostitution and violence. The defense admitted to the violence at trial. The defendant's respect for the law is lip service. That's what they said. Hold up. Preach. The man will never change. You said you hope he never gets invited to an award show? You said he's only sorry because he got caught? Well, maybe they're hoping that they can add on after all these cases. One day in jail is towards you for Diddy because he doesn't see the problem, says. You know, I do wonder about this celebrity-wise, right? Me too, Coco's mom. I feel like that's kind of where we're at. But yet they stayed around, collected the people around him, right? B, like he had a lot of people that were around him. Who put Diddy in the situation that he was in, too? Like nobody called it off. There was years and years where Diddy couldn't be called up. You couldn't speak ill about Diddy, guys. You couldn't say anything wrong about him. Okay, Inner City Press posted, AUSA Slavic, Mr. Combs has booked speaking engagements for Miami for next week. That is the height of the hubris. He did this for 15 years. He's responsible for transporting many escorts. That's a lot of freak offs and a lot of hotel nights. He knew it was illegal. Wait a minute. Diddy's got booking engagements next week? What? How does he have booking engagements? Like, what do you mean? Hubris. Mr. Combs has booked speaking engagements for Miami next week? No, he didn't. Did he really? No, you said high on love. He got booking engagements to speak next week. I know you're lying. I know you guys are lying to me. Don't say that. Are you serious? This is the height of hubris. He did this for 15 years. He was responsible for transporting many escorts. That's a lot of freak offs and a lot of hotel nights. He knew it was illegal. I'm going to need a receipt of his booking engagements for next week. Like, they're really saying this? CNN reports, prosecutors today is about justice and accountability. Okay, girl. Prosecutor Christy Slavic is now giving a statement on behalf of the government. Today's about justice and accountability. Accountability for the defendant who committed serious federal crimes repeatedly over the course of 15 years. And justice for the public, including for the victims whose lives have been shattered by defendants' acts of abuse and exploitation. This isn't just a case about freak-offs or hotel nights. It's not just a case about sex, Slavic continued. It's a case with real victims who've suffered real harm at the hands of defendants because of the defendant who have questioned their own self-worth and desire to live. Girl, this is crazy. I didn't know that he scheduled booking engagements next week. I know this is crazy. But that, like, to really think you about to get off, and this is what I'm saying. He really thought he was going to get acquitted. And this is what people were saying too. He's going to get acquitted. I don't think so. Hold up, y'all. You said he's still on drugs if he's still making those engagements. I just didn't know that that he's already booked for speaking engagements. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. You said we already have, somebody said we already have a free cuff schedule. I know. Thank you, Carly. And that's the question that we have. And who the F is booking him? I need names. Right? Who's booking him? Who did that? That's the question that we all have. Who's booking him? This is crazy, y'all. That I didn't expect that. Okay. CNN reports judge says he doesn't see a reason to deviate from advisory sentencing range. So the judge said that the advisory sentencing range is 70 to 87 months, or between just under 6 years to just over 7 in prison. And he said he doesn't see a reason to deviate from that range. Okay, I really think that the judge is paying attention to whatever, report that he has right there as far as advice goes. He's a first time, this would be his first offense. I think that's taken into consideration. The judge also said guidelines allow the court to impose a fine ranging from $25,000 to $250,000. Prosecutors are now giving their statements, and defense will have a chance to present afterwards. The prosecutor, of course, they're pushing against that recommendation. They're reiterating that the government wants 11 years. Slavic says that she wants 135 months, and the government is not seeking 135 months, simply hoping that the court will split the baby to get 60 months recommended by probation. That is not the case at all. Slavic said the recommended sentencing range in the pre-sentencing report does not adequately account for the separate harms done to Cassie and Jane. Slavic referenced the defendant's suggestion that the conviction is a technical violation and the Combs' life is about sex, drugs, and rock and roll. That is a gross mischaracterization of conduct, Slavic said. The defense of the convictions are serious federal crimes. Okay. So I think the judge is sticking to 6 to 7 years, guys. I think he might get 6 to 7 years. Just saying. All right. AUSA says, even in cases that decline to apply the cross-reference significant sentence are handed down, including in this district. Consider U.S. versus Dylan Gordon. Inner City Press covered that one. He got 60 months, 5 years. I think he's going to get, I'm telling you, I think he's going to get, I think you're looking at, I don't know, not a lot of years, 6 or 7 maybe. You said he might change his recommendation of going on the guidelines now, since this man had the audacity to speak in engagements next week. I know. I want to see some receipts about those speaking engagements. And he's already got how many months time served? I think it's, did we say 13? Or why am I thinking 13? Well, no, it would be like at least a year, 12 months, because I want to say he was taken into custody last year. Yeah, it was like September. So, yeah, it's been a year. So I want to say 12 months that they would probably do time serve. 13 to 12 months. Yes, lovely one. Around 12 months served he has. That's right. Let's see. I do wonder what this is going to go down. I don't think the judge is going to waive from this, but who knows, man? Well, I mean, who knows? Anything can happen. Anything can go down. Here we go. 11 seconds. The judge says in Gordon, the defendant had been convicted and imprisoned in Cuba in years prior. Am I correct? That's why the judge, Corin, varied upward. Slavic says that is correct, as well as the other factors. The judge says, so there is a distinguishing feature. Okay. They're just citing cases about sentencing. Wow. Guess we'll see what happens. Guys, what do you guys think? Maybe we should do a poll while we wait. Should we do a poll? Let me close that tab. I had too many tabs open. Hold up. Let's see. Will Diddy get 5, let's say 3 to 5 years? I mean, anything could happen. 7 years, or the 11 years recommendation. Let's see what else. Go vote, guys. Go vote. Go vote. You said, hold up. Unsolved Amy Boston, thank you so much for the $2. My guess is 10 years with credit for time served. You know? Did you check? Did you email it to me, Belinda? Thank you, Amy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Belinda, did you email me the video? I haven't seen it yet. You can email me the link and then I'll check it out. You voted? 3 to 5 years with time served. If he's going by the guidelines, I think the guideline is going to be the deal breaker, honestly, with this. I'm looking to see. No updates yet. Oh, wait. Hold up. Washington. The judge says Sean Combs is facing a prison term of 70 to 87 months, between 5 to 7 years, based on the pre-sentencing report prepared by probation officers. The judges are not typically bound to allow these reports, and it is not immediately clear how this one will square with the with the preferred sentences from Combs' defense and prosecution, about 14 months or 11 years in prison, respectively. Damn. You voted, Sicilian? Thank you. Thank you. He's going to get 3 to 5 and the rest on paper. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be, it's definitely not going to be at 20. Natasha's like, I hope for 20. Don't think it's going to, I don't even think 20 is if the prosecution's not pushing for 20, I don't even think 11's going to be on the table. They're pushing for that. I mean, they're allowed to do that. But yeah, you said the government needs to sit down. Whew. They need to take a seat. Sit down, government. You said 12 years? No, they're not doing that. I understand the guidelines, but he's the first time offender. I didn't hear the score was. The score, what did they say? Hold up. I think it was 27. And they would have done an evaluation and give him a score. Jason, the score was 27. Thank you, Belinda. I got it. Now hold up. We might watch this during a break, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is from Attorney Simone. Girl, is that legal? Shout out to her. She's also in that coverage. Shout out to her. She's been doing a phenomenal job too, covering the Diddy trial. I love it when attorneys really, 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 break cases down for us. Okay, here we go. 52 seconds ago. Slavic. There's also a case by a judge, Kimba Wood. Mann Act cases with fear, violence, and threats routinely get significant sentences. That is not a simple transportation case, but it has major aggravators. As to Cassie, he hit and stomped on her. He hit her and stomped on her. Slavic further continues. The video from the LA hotel was played many times at trial, and it never got easier. As to Jade, he punched her, he slapped her a little over a year ago when he knew he was under federal investigation. At trial, they said they owned the violence. Y'all, the people in the Twitter are going crazy. It's crazy. All right. Where are we at? Do we have an update? Yeah, I mean, the judge may consider that hotel video. You said he needs to serve at least a solid 5 years? Yeah, me again. I don't think that's going to be the case. He will only spend a portion of his sentence in prison, or even if he gets 10 years with 1 year credit, 9 years. He will likely only spend 60% of that time behind bars. Yeah. And that's not even the recommendation. The judge could say, who knows? Maybe the judge will say 8 years and not give 11. I don't know. But I don't know. Hey, AMK, how are you? You said, I don't think he's getting out anytime soon. AMK, people predicted that he was just going to walk. Like, people really thought that he was going to be acquitted and walk. I was like, I don't know. Have y'all noticed how the judge has been ruling lately with all the motions? He's not getting any time soon. Now, I don't think he's getting 11 years. That's just my prediction. I think he's getting right in the middle of that. But yeah, the people really thought that he was going to be walking. I don't think so. 56 seconds. AUSA Slavic, admitting to violence in front of the jury as part of a trial strategy is not accountability. Freakoffs were extended performances of sexual degradation and humiliation. Cassie and Jane did not want to have S with strangers. He made them do it. It further goes. Slavic says he had an escort on Cassie's mouth until she choked. Her victim impact statement makes clear that she still has nightmares and flashbacks, and the scars on her body. Jane's text made clear her anguish and trauma. I remember that, hearing about that. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think the judge is in favor of Diddy. You said it did help getting off the other charges. You know what I don't understand? If you followed the trial with me or follow the trial at all, y'all, what happened to the weapons? Like, the weapons wasn't even a charge. Remember when that gun was like defaced? The serial number? How come that wasn't also a charge? That's what they found, and they never charged him for that. Why didn't they do that? That's a federal crime. There's a lot that we don't know. You know what I mean? Yes. Thank you, Pika. Yes, guys, we really do our best not to block people. We may not always agree with the opinion. I may not always agree, but y'all are entitled to your opinion. If somebody's opinion is annoying you, there's like 3 dots next to the person's name, and you can block them. You don't need a mod to block them. Y'all know how I do over here. I really do my best to allow people to have their opinion, whether they agree with the sentencing or not. Okay. It further goes, Jane's text makes clear her anguish and her trauma. Slavic says Mia said that she got PTSD and anxiety. Deontay Nash said he has caused lasting damage. Capricorn Clark says he blacklisted her once she spoke out. Chef Gordon Atkinson wrote how she was impacted. It was real and serious. Diddy doesn't acknowledge those people as victims. Yeah. You said, in my opinion, because more charges are coming down the road, Pew Pew likely better fit. They overcharged and left smaller charges off the table. Probably could have gotten more time with smaller charges, like a buildup, right? You think they're still coming? Yeah, the chain of custody of a gun with no serial number. Probably storage. That's probably where they keep a lot of that. Yeah, the feds will liberally pursue firearm charges if scratched off serial number found in a home of one charge. He also had a full auto in his collection. That's what I was saying. It's like, wasn't that gun defaced? It wasn't a ghost gun or anything like that. We went back and forth on this for quite some time. No update yet. Okay, CNN reports while we wait for inner city press. CNN reports the judge has started setting some expectations around the sentencing. Here's what we know. Factors he will consider. The judge said he's found that the court may consider acquitted conduct, among other factors, when sentencing Combs. The defense has opposed this idea when arguing for a lenient sentence for Combs. On appropriate sentencing, the judge accepted that the range of 70 to 87 months recommended in the pre-sentencing report is appropriate and saw no reason to deviate from that. The judge also said the guidelines of the fines, which is $25,000 to $250,000. Characterization of some witnesses. The defense objects to the same report characterization of Cassie Ventura and Jane and the paid male escorts as victims. The defense is saying we don't see these people as victims. Okay, the judge overruled the objection, saying that the evidence in the trial established that they were transported for the purposes of engaging in commercial acts. Therefore, they are considered victims under the eyes of the court. Okay. Diddy's remorse. The defense object to the same report not giving Combs credit for acceptance of responsibility. The judge said Combs has challenged this factual guilt as to his conviction, and that while he has expressed remorse for some things, he hasn't expressed remorse to what he's been convicted of, which is transporting to people to engage in prostitution. Okay. Now, one of the things that they did try to throw in there, do we have an update? Yes, we do. Okay, Slavic says he downplays the abuse, calling it rare, but it was not rare. Cassie's testimony was that he was violent with her at any time. It was not mutual. You saw no photos of the defendant with injuries. Okay. Who else has 20 tabs open? Girl, me. Girl, me. I got like 20 tabs open right now, trying to look at everything all at once. Update. Combs already booked speaking events in height of hubris, government says. I know this I'm gonna need some receipt. How do you know that he's booked speaking engagements already? Did he really do that? Like, that is some ballsy ass moves already. A rumble just went through the courthouse press room as prosecutor Chrissy Slavic, talking about Combs' lack of remorse, told the court that he's booked speaking engagements in Miami as soon as next week, even as he waits to find out whether he will still be in prison then. That is the opposite of demonstrating respect for the law. I wouldn't have done that. Who told him to do this? Oh my God, Sylvia, thank you so much for this $49.99. Thank you for being here and joining and becoming a member. This is one of those crazy cases, which I'm sure more is coming. Much respect to all Rabbit's hard workers. Thank you. Only leads with facts and receipts. Thank you so much, Sylvia, for this $49.99 super chat. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. By the way, we are going to be getting, I'm looking into the transcripts for today. So just so people are aware, I think today's transcripts are going to be important. So if anybody wants to support, if the mods can drop the PayPal or the Cash App, that would be amazing. Completely up to you guys. Regardless, we're gonna figure something out for these transcripts. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, here we go. Update. Sorry, I had to mute myself, guys. So we read that he downplays the abuse, calling it rare, but it was not rare. Cassie's testimony was that he was violent with her at any times. It was not mutual. You saw no photos of defendants with injuries. It further goes. AUSA Slavic, he blames doctors for prescriptions. He pretends he's the victim. He hasn't accepted responsibility for his criminal conduct. The information provided to his expert was incomplete. He will pose a danger at any age. He choked Jane at 54 years old. Yeah. The information provided to his expert was incomplete. He will pose a danger at any age. He choked Jane at 54 years old. Sorry, I had to send a message. Hopefully when he's sentenced, the judge says, "I'm sorry, Mr. Combs, but you won't be attending your scheduled speaking engagements in Miami," right? What? Thank you, Coco's mom. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Again, thank you. Hopefully I'm gonna see about getting them and maybe we'll review them this weekend. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hold up. I don't want to call out Sue. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. I think this is Dee Dee. Dee Dee, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Coco's mom, thank you guys. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay. And by the way, I am gonna put all those transcripts on our Discord for the members. Just so people are aware, that is gonna be placed up there. I just need to put the signature. I haven't had the time this weekend to do it or at all, but we just got a logo imprint on our thing. So that's gonna be coming up pretty soon. Okay. Here we go. Ostitution causes other problems. It happens out of public view. General deterrence is needed. Send a message to all victims and to the public that this defendant's crimes are serious. You could encourage or discourage abusers. This is what the prosecutor's saying. Hold up, y'all. I gotta go and unlock the door real quick. Hold up, y'all. Thank you. Transcript fund, you're the best. Thank you so much. Minds y'all. Thank you for this $20. Thank you. Appreciate it. Diddy will get released to rehabilitation, 5 years probation, drug testing, and community service, says Clementine Lende. Okay. I don't know what the prediction is. I do wonder. Okay. So shout out to Inner City Press. He puts in here at least 135 months are necessary. This is what the prosecutor's saying. The judge says, let's take a break. Okay, so they're on break right now. Now, I got sent a video. This is the video of the Diddy. Oop. Hold up. This is the sentencing video. Make sure you guys check out while we wait. They're on a break, okay? So let's remove that real quick. And we're going to go into this one right here. This is the sentencing footage that the lawyer got. Her name is, by the way, Attorney Simone. Girl is at Legal. Shout out to her. Make sure you guys check her out and subscribe. She's actually she's a lawyer. Amazing breakdowns. Okay, let's get into this. Watch it. Let me know what you guys think. I'm going to run and get me some other things that I need, okay?
His lawyers will present to the judge at his sentencing hearing in hopes of leniency. The federal probation officials state that the sentencing guidelines recommend a sentence of up to 7 years and 3 months. Prosecutors want at least 11 years and 3 months, and the defense wants time served. I will be live in the courtroom today and break it down for you after the sentencing hearing. So hit the subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss it. And let me know in the comments what sentence you think would be fair.
Ooh. All right, here you go.
What are you giving to the world? I don't think you know, man.
When my baby cries.
You gotta give her a bottle then.
Know that you mean something to people. Know that you mean something to people. Like you live somewhere in people's heart.
My nose fell off. No, then my lip fell off. Thank you. You wear it?
You inspire, you energize, and you've left that for the rest of the existence of this planet, man.
One thing about great producers is they make you want to do better and be better about what you do. And he made me feel like I could do anything and go anywhere.
From New York. I love New York. I love the city of New York. I love the children of New York. I wanted to do something good. I wanted to get my generation in the hip-hop community behind us. They come through in a big way. And we wanted to raise some money for the children of New York City for health and education. We have a huge education crisis. And, you know, this is just a start. It's something we're going to be committed to. I'm going to be committed to for a lifetime. And it's no better way than taking it to the streets. It's a beautiful city running all around. The city's going to be painful. It's going to be rough. But, you know, if we get through it, then it'll show kids and everybody else that, you know, finish what you started and you can do anything you put your mind to. Any of y'all go to public school?
Yes.
Okay, y'all running to raise money for your schools. So y'all get more books and computers and stuff like that.
I just feel like it's important that us, you know, young adults with power, that we look out for y'all. And we utilize our power to make sure y'all all right in the future.
Put everything you can into your work, you know. Don't think the cool thing is not to do your work. Don't think the cool thing is to hang on the corner with your friends and to talk about stuff that ain't gonna protect your future.
What did you learn about him as a man who was taking up a new sport?
Well, you know, I was actually very impressed. You know, a lot of people think it's just a celebrity stunt, that he isn't serious about his running. He is as serious about his running, has been the last 9 weeks, as a lot of these guys in the lead pack. I mean, he's really devoted and dedicated himself to running. You know, he's had some knee problems, and a lot of people don't think he's going to finish. He is going to finish, even if he has to do it on one leg, because he's raised a lot of money for kids' charities, and he's not going to let all those people down.
Let's go. We're going straight to the top, baby. Let's go is a constant reminder. Let's go. Boom. Live in the present. Sometimes, you know, you daydreaming. Sometimes, you know, Uncle Diddy got to hit you with let's go.
Clap it up on the sideline. Let's get our energy right. Come on.
To make sure that you pursuing your dream, that you staying focused. Let's go. Let's keep going forward. Let's go means let's be positive. Let's take it up another notch. Let's go spend time with our kids. Let's go. Let's give thanks to God. Let's go. You know, let's turn it up. Let's get in the vocal booth. Let's stop procrastinating. Let's go. You know, let's understand what it's going to take to achieve that dream. So instead of talking about the guns or the violence, I was always talking about a better life. Places we didn't go before. Things we never wore. Cars we never drove. Houses we never lived in. I think I brought an aspiration to hip-hop. Tried to take it out of just being street. Our whole stuff was a fantasy and a dream that I always felt would come true.
Oh, I don't know about this video.
Started out just like you guys. I come from New York. I grew up in Harlem. I used to have to wear a uniform every day. Had to get up early in the morning, had to travel to go to school. I worked hard, just like you guys are working. This country and this world we live in may have planned for y'all. I didn't listen to that, and I don't want y'all to listen to it either. Y'all are great. Y'all are kings. Y'all are queens. Y'all are leaders. I just got so excited because this is truly a dream come true for me. And I'm happy to say This is our third school. We have opened this official. When we come together as a people, nothing can stop us. What I want to do with my freedom is, make sure that I can make change.
And I found out that Mr. Sean Diddy Combs posted me on Instagram.
We met Sean Diddy Combs for the first time, and Sean gave Trey a $25,000 grant, which allowed us to open a physical store.
Revolt, as one of the only Black-owned networks, we have to own something. We have to have something that's ours. We have to have something that we can control our narrative, and we could speak about things that are important to us, and we could have a platform and a foundation to be free.
But I want to get advice from y'all. I want to not just have a one-way conversation.
We need a platform where they can put artists that are different, really different.
Okay, this is we're 6 minutes in this 12-minute video, just so people are aware.
That we can get a shot on other stations.
Working for Revolt TV and working for Diddy was absolutely life-changing. It was the best job I've ever had. I learned excellence through him.
I don't see enough things truly changing. And I don't understand how we are the richest, most powerful country in the world, and it seems like we can't solve the problems within our own communities.
African American communities are last. And the only people that are going to change that is us. We have to stand strong together, and we have to get to that change.
You will change the world.
I've been to hell,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna make it.
You're going to make it, that's right. Now I got something for you. Remember I told you I had a present for you?
Yeah. I ain't that pretty.
This is a heart, because you're my heart.
Oh,
All right?
okay.
You my heart.
Okay.
May God bless you and keep you happy and keep you thinking positive. Everything's not going to be perfect at this time in life. And you're a good person that understands reality. So we're gonna accentuate the positives in life. Because you're doing great, girl. You're doing great.
God knows.
You know what I'm saying? You're doing great. I want you to be happy about your life. You're doing great. We got a lot of living to do now. We got a lot of living to do. Don't have me come behind me. I'll be taking you everywhere. You be going everywhere.
You hang out together.
Okay, what's your
When
name?
you were a little boy,
Hi.
Jeannie Ned.
Okay, Jeannie.
Yeah, you just keep hanging in there.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm telling you right now, you did a great job. I'm wrapping my head around and meeting you, and also telling you did a great job at the same time.
That means
so
a lot.
Pleasure to meet
That
you.
means a lot.
So I'd rather at the end of the day be the one standing there with you was the best person. You made us feel the best as a person.
How old are you?
2.
How old are you? 2. You got a 2. That's 2.
My name is Pookie the Bird. Pookie.
Happy birthday. Marshall, we gonna be shucking it up. Yeah, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Thank you, God.
Today, God is the greatest. He blessed me and my girlfriend Kim and the world with 2 beautiful baby girls.
We have breaking news to tell you about now. Model and actress Kim Porter, who shares 3 children with Sean Diddy Combs, has been found dead.
She just loved me unconditionally, you know. She just loved me. Just for me. It's like the closest you could be like with a person.
I get to thinking about her, and I go to crying about her.
Today, now I'm a full-time dad, and I'm gonna be there for you through everything, all of y'all. Every Sunday, I gotta slow everything down and do the family ritual, get the family together, make sure the girls watching church.
There is a definition of grace that is more.
Pops, I love you. Thank you for loving us. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for inspiring. I've looked up to you and admired you outside of you just being my father, just you being just a great human being, a kind human being.
I love how you inspire me to keep going, to never stop following my dreams, to always believe in myself.
See a foot, put in that middle part.
I wanted to tell you how much I love you, how much I care for you. Thank you for being so supportive of me and my siblings' dreams, for always encouraging us to go through whatever we want. We love you. We can't wait to make fun memories with you. Just like thank you for everything you do for us. Yes. And I want you to know that you're loved more than you think.
I had to pick this trophy. I want the best person trophy. But I know in order for me to get into heaven, I'm not going to get in there, well, come on in heaven, you had 20 hit records. That don't mean nothing. And that's what this world is for. They're going to say, oh, come on in heaven, you was a nice person.
I love you.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
Hi, Daddy.
Hoo-wee. That was a 12-minute video. That was 12 minutes. First of all, let me shout out some people. Bodil, thank you so much for becoming a member. Shout out to you. Miss Toby, thank you for renewing your memberships. You guys renewed your memberships. Thank you. Finding your 40 gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, love. If you guys have been gifted, make sure you guys are putting confettis or hearts in the chat and saying thank you to finding your 40. Thank you. Thank you. Thoughts? Yeah. Belinda's like, you notice how they I know. Vote for Diddy. Diddy for president. You notice how the judge, Belinda said, notice how he didn't put that one. I'm a savage. Everything that I want, I get. He didn't put that video up there. I wonder. Yeah, no, I have no words about the video. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no words. I have no words. You officially have a headache? All right, let's see if we have any updates on Inner City Press. Okay, here we go. And they're back. Attention, guys. They're back. Get it together. Get it together. Go get your drinks. Okay? It is 11:51 a.m. It says they're back. And it's Combs lawyers, Driscoll. Okay, so this is the guy that's been doing the research. And he says, I'm grateful, Your Honor, to you being so permissive with the microphones for us today. I'm going to talk about sentencing disparities. A blind reliance on the guidelines can create disparities. Okay. This is the guy that was kind of like behind the scenes. He further goes, the DOJ has long said that the Mann Act prosecutions should focus on the commercial cases. Sean Combs did not make a penny from this. The Gordon case, it is not comparable. He served 8 years in Cuba for sex crimes. That was his second chance. Okay. So he's taken on, because remember, we just heard from the government. Let's see. We have new updates from CNN who says court is back in session. This was a minute ago. And the defense is starting the presentation. So there's multiple defense attorneys, just so people are aware. But Scott Driscoll isn't somebody that we've heard a lot. So he begins by addressing the sentencing disparities. Diddy, 5 minutes ago, gave a thumbs up and walked back to his seat. Okay, this was now that they're back on break. The courtroom is packed with reporters, supporters for Combs, and members of the public and prosecutor's office. We're waiting to hear what Diddy's sentencing is going to be. Is this going to be all day? Probably. They're saying that there might be a part 2 to this. Okay? A part 2. Driscoll further says Gordon made $1.4 million. Do you know how many sex acts that is? He had over 100 clients. Mr. Combs' offense is nothing like that. 3 of Gordon's victims reported unwanted sex. One was raped after being rugged. Who? Interesting that Carisha is trending right now. Is she in court? Is Carisha, please, in court? Interesting that she's in court. Or maybe that she's trending. Is she in court? Probably. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. That's exactly what Diddy did. You said, Amber says, forget Ozempic. Just watch the Diddy 12-minute video and you're all set. I don't know, man. I'm going to sleep. I'll find out what happened when I wake up, says Crystal Martinez. Y'all are crazy in this chat. Okay. Here we go. So Sean Diddy Combs is expected, this is the Washington Post, to receive his federal sentence Friday, nearly after 2 months of a sex abuse racketeering trial ended in July, with jury clearing him of most serious charges, but convicting him on 2 of the transportation to engage in ostitution counts. Hold up, I think we have an update. Bro really brought a calculator. Okay. Yes, Mama. Yes, later? Deal? Hi, kitty. Okay, I'll think about it. No video of Diddy will ever erase even 10 seconds of Cassie's hotel beating in the CCTV. Yeah, he wrote that letter trying to defend his actions. I still stand on my prediction. Let me see what the poll says. Hold up, because I haven't even checked the poll. What does the poll say? Okay. 430 votes. Wow, this poll is interesting. Will Diddy get 3 to 5 years? So you guys really think there's people here that really believe he's going to get 11 years. There's like a tie between the 35 and then 32 of 7 years. Because don't forget, you got to account for time served too. You got to account for time served. The poll is split and it hasn't moved. It has not moved. Okay. No update. Sorry. But that's not enough time served. I don't think he's going to be released. Jeremy, I'm just telling y'all, it's not looking like he's going to get released with time served. Highly doubt that's the case. Highly doubt that's the case. But sorry, y'all, I had to mute myself. We're waiting for an update. There hasn't been an update, guys. Hold up. Give me 1 second. No. Mm-mm. It won't be 20 though. Yeah, I don't think he's getting even 11, guys. That's what I get too, Carly, that the judge is wanting to go by the guidelines. The guidelines. Okay, honey. Yeah, there's sentencing calculator, and he's not going to do the entire bid. Ew. Hold up. Let me put this. Weird. Weird troll. Okay. No update yet. Y'all, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Can they not keep up with the Scott Driscoll? He's arguing about the sentencing requirements. I know, right? That's what it sounds like. Diddy is getting probation and time served, but I think he's also agreeing to, I don't know if I don't know if that's the only thing. I know I was getting mad. I'm like arguing over here with something else. Let's see. That's what I said. 7 because it is less with Good Time Inc., right? Imagine him doing this and then stomping Cassie out of the next day. Shake my head. It's crazy. Hold up, y'all. I got a text. Okay. Oh, wait. I was on delay. LOL. Back up to the date. LOL. Forgive my comments. No worry, Mrs. Hill. Shout out to you. Feds to 90%. How long did he's been in jail already? Well, he'll probably get a year. I think it's 12 to 13 months time served, but that's it. That's not even the equivalent. The judge is literally telling us, guys. He said it. I don't know why we're like trying to fix it. This is what the judge is saying. This is where it seems like he's leaning. I don't think he's going to get any more than that, but I'm just letting you know people are wanting to, first of all, the same people that are saying that he's going to get this and then he's going to walk are the same people that were saying that he was going to be released and acquitted like 2 weeks ago and it didn't happen. I don't think that that's going to be the case here, but that's just my prediction. That's my prediction. I honestly think that the judge is looking at what, 70 months, 5 to 6 years, 5 to 7 years of that. That's what I think. I don't think he's gonna. That's just my thought. 11 minus time, sir, out on 7 for good behavior. There you go. Well, then you're late. I don't know what to tell you. You got to catch up. You're late. Yeah, people have been trying to acquit him. This is what the judge just said. You know, that he wasn't, in his opinion, he wasn't taking responsibility for the things that he had done. That's not me. That's his words. Scheduling gigs. That's the thing, Gaslit, is like, why would he schedule a gig for the following week? Why would he think that he would be in a speaking engagement? That is a bold ass move. While you're facing literally, they're recommending 11 years. That's the last thing that you do. Like, who is in his corner telling him it's okay for him to book shit right now? Because guess what? If he does get sentenced to 7 years, he's not going to be attending any of those. Or 11? I don't know. That's crazy. I think Diddy's getting 4 years of probation and 2 years of time served, says EHC Buddy. Could be. He deserves more time than that. That is crazy, though. Like, when I heard this, and now the blogs are talking about it, he's scheduled for a speaking engagement. Where was he going to speak next week? In prison? Y'all. Right. He's got a speaking engagement in jail. That's where he's. I'm just saying, guys. All right, here we go. 31 seconds ago. As Combs Driscoll goes on about U.S. versus Dylan Gordon, Inner City Press has put an extra about that case, which is covered on X for subscribers. I am subscribed, so Combs sentencing thread continues below. Okay, good. Thank God that Inner City Press is not going off. Extra, more on the U.S. versus Dylan Gordon case on both sides, comparing to the plea agreement was for 27 months, but the judge sentencing him more to double than that, 60 months. And the judge this year denied his bid for sentencing. No, my friend, you gotta wait. No. Okay, hold up. Let's go back to Inner City Press. Do you want to wear my robe? You want to wear it? No update yet. Check in. Here it is. 9 seconds. Combs Driscoll. There is another case with 7 victims. No grouping enhancement applied. Defendant got 18 months. Was released after 9 months. Then there was 18 CR 2376 from the SDFL. They generated 1.8 million. They got 15 months. Yeah, they're talking about that Cuba case. Baby Bunny just took my robe. She said, I'm taking this robe. Mercy Miami, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Jailhouse Rocks engagement. Lord have mercy. Hey, I could be wrong. The judge could be like, no, go ahead. You out. You will consider a year time served. And I could be wrong, but I'm just saying I don't think that's the case. People be rewriting things and want to put things in the judge's mouth when he's already decided. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't look like that's the case. And this judge has been like, you want to wear it? Okay, here you go. He's been by the book about motions and stuff like that. So I don't know. Y'all make up whatever stuff you want to make up, okay? You said, and if I was a judge, I'd make sure he doesn't come home. That's disrespectful to the judge. I see, says Dean Murray. Whew. You guys are entitled to your opinions, okay? You know me. I let you have them. You said he has no remorse. Well, the simple fact that he's got speaking engagements scheduled next week is ballsy. I'm just gonna say that. That's very, very ballsy. But hey, maybe he manifested something that I don't know. You know, people do be manifesting different things. I don't know. That's right. Either way, they are appealing it. That's a good point. So, and I'm sure they're going to be appealing it pretty quickly. Okay. CNN says, where did CNN go? Hold up, y'all. Where did my CNN? CNN says that defense attorney Sean Combs did not make a single cent out of the Mann Act conduct. No, he did not. That is correct. He didn't make a single cent. Defense attorney Jason Driscoll said that the judge sentencing of Sean Combs within the established sentencing guidelines ranges from 70 to 87 months would be exacerbating sentence disparities as to the Mann Act. The charges Combs was convicted of 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution stemmed from the federal Mann Act, which criminalizes transporting people across state lines for prostitution. Driscoll is knocking a case cited as precedents by the government in which a man convicted on Mann Act charges has profited over 1.4 million from prostituting women and previously been convicted in Cuba for doing the same. That Cuba case is the one that's being referenced. The prosecutors have acknowledged Combs did not profit from the prostitution at issue at this case. Sean Combs did not make a single cent off of the Mann Act conduct. He said that aggravating factor is completely off the table in this case. Okay. Where did my girl? Where is it? Did you just steal my shoe? Where's my shoe? No, you did. You ran away with it, girl. Faith by Grace, Kippy, thank you so much for this super sticker. What do you mean, haha? Bring my shoe back. This girl ran off with my shoe. She said, uh-huh. Girl, can you bring me my tennis shoes? Okay, here we go. Update. You're lucky that I'm here. You're lucky. Driscoll Combs says, in John's case, the average sentence is 6.7 months. In this case, the defendant texted the victim. I meant what I said about making a mole of your put. The rest of you ain't worth ish. Judge then speaks. But there's no threat of violence in that case. Wait, that's what happened in that case? In John's case? In John's case, the average sentence is 6.7 months. In this other case, the defendant texted the victim. I meant what I said about making a mole of your prue, yada, yada, yada. The rest, you ain't worth shit. The judge says, but there's no threat of violence in that case. Damn. I got to be careful with the language, y'all, because, you know, that's why I got to code myself, because, you know, there's 600 people plus in here. Smash that like button. That's right. We should have at least 600 likes, please and thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Missy, can I please get my sandal? I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sneaky. Why you do that to me? The nerve. Did it go in recess? All right. Hold up, y'all. How did it go in recess? It's not a recess. It's not. Yeah, we're on right now. We're live. The nerve. Who said that? They're quoting a case. Shout out to you. His attorney isn't making a good argument. Driscoll, sit the F down. Soul, this is the first we've heard of Driscoll. Driscoll doesn't speak. Like, he hadn't even spoken at all. So I'd say, like, it's the first time we've heard, you know? You said they just got back from break. Yeah, they're on right now. They're not on recess. Why do you need the shoes in the house? Susan, I always wear my shoes in the house. I wear my shoes, I wear my socks everywhere. But these are house shoes, so they're allowed to be in the house. You said take several seats, sir. I don't like being barefoot. I don't. I hate being barefoot, believe it or not. I'm only barefoot when I'm in like bed or like on a couch or whatever, but I don't like being barefoot. It's like a thing that I have. Okay, update. Driscoll says, Miss Slavic just blamed Mr. Combs for having a rug problem for 25 years. We think that is inappropriate. It is a mitigating factor. Let's talk about 13 CR 294, District of Oregon. The defendant paid for sessions with a young girl, CDKT 85. Girl, they can right to the nitty gritty. Okay. We're waiting. Let's see. No update. No update on CNN. Hold up. You said there's so many people at the courthouse. I know it's crazy out there right now. I hope everybody's like staying safe and everything. It's crazy. I know sidebar. At least there's no sidebars today. There is no sidebars today, my friend. Y'all can't be sidebarring. Okay? Okay, here we go. The defendant, Riggs, got 24 months. It was more heinous than this case. 3553A6 says to avoid unwarranted sentencing disparities. I've read all 900 Mann Act cases available on Pacer. His case is different. The judge says, "Who's next? Miss Westmoreland?" Oh shit. The lawyer read all 900 Mann Act cases available on Pacer. His case is different. The judge says, "Who's next? Miss Westmoreland?" The judge said, "Next. Next." He's like, "I'm done with you, Briscoe. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you." You said you hated that? You said, "Remember when he came out and not ugly white suit dancing like a fool? I'll be missing you." Oh, crispy treat. Oh, you talk about I'll be missing you. Y'all. The judge said, "Next." Who's speaking next? He's not having it with Driscoll. He's not going back and forth on semantics. That's what he said. Okay. What? The Free Britney people are outside? They made cameos? Why? The Free Britney people are out there. Look at this, y'all. The Justice for Britney Spears movement, which made cameos throughout the Sean Combs trial, is back outside the courtroom for his sentencing Friday. Matthew Parker, organizer, says, hold up. 1, 2. Here you go, my friend. Says Combs should get out, and he's here to drive awareness about pop star Spears. Oh, he thinks that Diddy should be freed? Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of people in the Free Britney movement don't feel that way. But maybe, I don't know. Okay, here we go. A minute ago. All right, Westmoreland. I like Westmoreland. She comes in here and she's like about to speak. I want to focus on the inspiration Mr. Combs has given throughout his life and on the commitment he made while in the MDC. Mr. Combs was successful, but he used it to help others. He touched many more lives than I can cover in the next minutes. Westmoreland is speaking. Diddy Docket says, is Sean Diddy Combs thriving in prison? Is a sentence beyond time served a win-win here today? Oof. Girl, say it, Diddy Docket. Say it, Diddy Docket. So Westmoreland is speaking, y'all. I think that the judge is done with the other stuff. He said he touched many lives. Sister Nova, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Much love. Rabbit and the Fluffle. Hold on. Sorry, I'm texting y'all. I might have to get in a call here in a little bit, okay? You said if he's not that successful in prison, he shouldn't have any problem doing 7 to 11 years. Hold up, y'all. I'll call in. Okay. This approach won't work either. Every murder in PDF has people who would vouch for them, you said. Oof. Shout out to you, Yanni. Yanni. Okay. Here we go. Nope, no update. No update from, Update from CNN. Arguing for lenient sentence. Defense argues Combs' conviction does not compare to many Mann Act cases. We've said this before, actually, that his Mann Act case would be a little bit unique. So the defense attorney, Jason Driscoll, is continuing to refer to other Mann Act convictions. Apparently, he read 900 of them. That is cases where people were convicted of transporting people across state lines for ostitution, to argue for a lenient sentence for Sean Combs. The charges Combs was convicted of, 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution, stem from the federal Mann Act. Driscoll said he reviewed more than 900 Mann Act cases. He said Mann Act victims share common themes. Many of them are immigrants, homeless, and drug addicts or mentally ill. Profit motive is essential in these cases because many defendants are pimps who are making a living off of the people they exploit. Driscoll said Combs wouldn't be considered a pimp because he didn't commit the offense for any type of personal gain. Driscoll said that the defense identified 4 cases in which Johns were convicted and sentenced of the Mann Act. The average sentence for those defendants was 6.7 months, he said. 6.7 months? The defense has argued Combs should get no more than 14 months, essentially time served already. I don't know if the defense is going to, I'm just saying, I don't think that's going to be the case, but that's interesting, right? So he cherry picked the lower ones and 900 cases. $900 cases. Probation disagrees with the defense. I think he should just, serve the time, and then hopefully he says he's clean. I don't know, man, because, you can get rugs in prison too. But I don't know. Anyways, Combs, Westmoreland speaks. There were not many Black-owned labels. Mr. Combs had the audacity. It sent a message. You can do it. Clothing, too. It was not just urban streetwear. It was upscale. It brought unity. It inspired change. Westmoreland is giving a speech. Okay. The lady is giving a speech about Sean Diddy Combs. Okay. And the things and the work that he has done. What do y'all think? Let me know. What do you guys think so far? We don't have the transcript, so I do wonder about this. Where does everybody stand? Now, hold up. Thoughts so far? Well, we know how he got his position within the music label. There you go. You said Russell Simmons needs to be next. He most likely had a team to review the 900 cases or report if they had any comparisons in terms of sentencing. That's a lot of cases to review. 900. That's a lot, my friends. You can get anything in jail, especially with the kind of money that he has. Oh. Do wonder, guys. I do wonder. Any updates? Nope. You said, as unfortunate as he's not gonna get even 3 years. You don't think so? I think he's looking at 5, guys. I think he's looking at 5. You said just sentence him already. Oh, this is gonna be an event, guys. They said that it might take a 2-day event. It's a 2-day event. That's what they said. So they might be back on Monday. But there's a lot of people. Oh my God, you guys, there is so many people outside of that courtroom. You cannot that is crazy. I hope that they have enough people out there to, because anything goes. People can protest. Let me show you. Neek at Night just dropped a video while we wait. Shout out to Neek at Night. She just gave us a visual. Hold up. It's only 2 minutes long.
the Diddy sentencing.
Look at
They
this.
are playing Diddy music right now. I'm trying to get away from them, but I'm just showing you guys the atmosphere right now. A lot of people are inside listening to the sentencing. I'm about to go up there right now, but I wanted y'all to know that I am outside. I'm here, and I'm gonna be giving you guys the details.
Look at all those
everything
people
that's going on. So definitely stay tuned. Hey y'all, see we out here in New York.
They got like barricades all over. Like, that is crazy. Oh my goodness, y'all. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. A lot of people out there. Okay, here we go. Update. Westmoreland continues. In spirits, our community finally had a seat at the table, a voice, a real voice. Then there was revolt, sobs. Westmoreland is crying, or Diddy's crying? Who sobs? The sobbing? Why is she crying? Oh my God, this can't be real. What about the victims? The defense attorney is crying? She really crying? She crying. Sobs. That says sobs. It further goes. This is the CNN update. The defense is now discussing the help and inspiration they say Combs has given other people. Defense attorney Nicole Westmoreland is now starting her presentation now and says she'll focus on the help and inspiration Sean Combs has given others throughout his life. She said she'll also discuss and the commitment that Combs made while he's been held at the Metropolitan Detention Center. Mr. Combs starting his own record label as a black young male back when it was almost kind of a jokeable. There's a typo in this. But when he had the audacity to do it anyways, this changed the industry and it changed the culture. But more importantly, it changed countless individuals' lives because what people recognize is if Combs could do it, then they could do it too. Westmoreland added that Combs launched his own clothing line. There definitely was not many black-owned clothing lines. I guess she broke down. She felt emotional. You know what I mean? Westmoreland was crying. Somebody said, for the love of violence, just stop. It doesn't change what he did with his power. Why is Diddy's defense attorney sobbing? Whew. I don't know, man. Maybe it just felt emotional. It's crazy. Paid actor. I just didn't expect the defense attorney to cry. Like, out of everybody, I did not expect the defense attorney to cry. No, she's not pregnant. It's Teeny Garagos is the one that's pregnant. But Teeny Garagos did, tear up after the RICO acquittal. So Teeny Garagos was very emotional during the RICO acquittal. I have never seen that. I didn't expect that at all from not Westmoreland, You said, I can assure you, according to 2 AI who searched similar cases, Diddy's looking at 2 years max. All right, Netta. Y'all hear what Netta is assuring us? Now, Netta, when they read out and they give the sentence, and if it's not that, then you better not run away, okay? You better be in this chat, all right? Now, you ask AI, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be 2 years. I really think he's looking at the very least 5, 6, or 7 years, if that. That's my thought on that. I know, come on. I don't ask AI anything. I mean, everyone, AI can be helpful for stuff, but not everything. You said probation already given him more than that for their recommendation, right? Crispy treat. Sorry for the caps. I made it on my iPad. No worries. I ain't putting my faith on no AI. But listen, I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe she's right. Listen, but I just want to make sure that when they do read the sentencing, Netta, you better not leave. You better be in this chat. Okay? They're going to free him, sis. Trust me. All right then. I guess I will. DJ Yo Chill, you better be in this chat too when they free him. I don't know. Maybe they could. I don't know. But I'm still thinking, Terrence, it's going to be at least 60 to 72 months. But you're saying you guys are throwing some wild ass predictions. I do wonder if some of you guys actually followed the case closely enough to even make that prediction. Or are you just throwing it out there, which is fine. Whatever. Whatever. We're waiting for an update. Hey, Roxy, how are you? Diddy team probably use AI to review those 900. Ooh. No, I mean, reviewing cases is no joke. You know, that's a lot of legal search and research. Here you go. Look at this. You want this one? Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. I believe some attorneys were fined for using AI in their arguments. So yeah, AI is definitely not reliable. Not for this. I would not rely on this is a RICO case. I heard that they were relying on AI too. They got in trouble. I heard about that too. No update. Come on. No update. Now hold up. Let me see if oh, okay. Blogger Samuel Wilson holds a t-shirt with the logo Sean John, one of Sean John's businesses outside of the courthouse. The way Sean Diddy inspired the Black community with his entrepreneurial success was nothing like he had ever experienced, said his attorney Nicole Westmoreland. Yo, look at these pictures, guys. I'm telling you, it is crazy outside. It's crazy outside, guys. I do wonder if the outcome is not what people think is going to be. Are people going to riot? That would be my only concern. Westmoreland says he's just trying to help. He opened 3 charter schools in a neighborhood where the schools were not good. The motto was Black excellence. The youth are our future. Mr. Combs personally inspired me. I went to an event in DC. Oh. Okay. So Westmoreland, you know, she feels like she's got, you know, this is personal for her too. You know? Now hold up. Let me message some people. Carisha, please is Carisha. Well, she's trending right now. She's trending. How many people is going to get upset of the outcome no matter how many years he gets, right? Definitely. He inspired whatever and did all this charity and maybe to hide behind all the good. Maybe. Update? Hold up, y'all. Westmoreland, Mr. Combs was there. He said, listen, everyone. She's sobbing. I'm sorry, he said. Don't be afraid to dream. Just remember to wake up and put actions behind your dreams. And then he said, don't forget to help others. That changed my life. The lady is crying in court. She's crying. She's really, really. I thought he was crying. No, she's crying. Thoughts? She's getting really upset. Pamela says, thank you so much for the 999. Great. He inspired many people. He also lived a very dark double life and harmed many people, men and women and men. Pamela, thank you so much for this 999. I appreciate it. What is it? Jekyll and Hyde, two personalities. Um, while he was doing all this, he had a really bad drug problem. He self-admitted that he was an addict for 25 years. He said that this is the first time that he's ever really been clean. So I'm assuming that while he released this inspirational, video about things that, with his family and stuff like that, he's also not given the other side, right? He's fighting for his life right now. So he's going to say and do the things that he needs to do. Westmoreland, I would agree with you on that one, Franny Law, because Westmoreland is also a survivor, so she's probably triggered by a lot of this stuff too. But this also is a case that she's fighting, right? So she's also like, she wants to do right by her client at the end of the day. Listen, that cross-examination between Westmoreland and Capricorn Clark was like, oh my God, like that was whole different level. When we read those transcripts, that was interesting. People are getting arrested outside? Really, Jeremy? Who is? And thank you guys for supporting the channel. James? Yeah. James just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure you guys are putting hearts in the chat if you've been gifted. Hold up. Westmoreland says, Mr. Combs is not just a man, and he's made some mistakes. He has flaws like we all do. But how many of us can say that we've helped so many lives? Countless lives. He's been in jail and he's remorseful. I spend every day speaking with him. Oh. Every day she's speaking with her client. That's my robe. Oh my God, Jane is in the chat. Shout out to Jane, you guys. I think all the Diddy's humanitarian work were PR and attempts to offset his bad behavior because he knew he was a dirty ball. Virtue signaling at its finest. Strategic for moments just like this. Jane. Yo, look at Jane. Jane, I don't know if you're available, but I'll drop the link if you want to come up, my love. Let me know. You know. My goodness. You guys, I don't know if you guys were here when Jane covered the R. Kelly trial. Oh my God. Like, her coverage was much better than everybody. I mean, I learned so much from her coverage. Shout out to Jane. The playlist Jane is in the chat. Jane, let me know. Let me know if you can come up or if you want to come up. I'll send you the link. Let me know in the chat if you want to. Totally not. You're not obligated to, but I am kind of, I'm sure the people would love to hear your thoughts on this. If you're available. I just put the link in our chat. Who made the mistake? That's right. All right. Any update? Nope. We're waiting for an update. Are you speaking victimese? Victimese. Does make you wonder. Many mobsters donate to churches. Doesn't take away from the heinous crimes that they commit. That's true, Becca. That's very true. So, there's this thing called tax write-offs. There's this thing called like tax benefits and stuff like that. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, that's right. Let's see. Now hold up. Any updates? Nope. No update yet. Let me see what CNN is saying. Thank you for looking at both sides. I was no, I like Popcorn Planet. Like, let's not do that. You don't have to like the creator, but I like them. I don't have any issue with anybody. Everybody's got their own style of covering things. You know what I mean? That's how I am. I'm not trying to shade anybody. Everybody do what they think. The thing about the Diddy trial is that people there was just too much happening. So y'all are entitled to your opinion. I like how they cover. I don't have a problem with it. Hold up. I like them. I keep it cordial. Everybody, yeah, that's right, Crispy. Everybody's got different commentary, and I think that that's okay. I mean, that's what makes us unique, right? I can see both sides of an argument, and some people, everybody goes to different places. And the thing is we all share subscribers. We don't always have to agree with each other. If he just let us out, we'll go back to what he was doing before he had learned many years. Yeah. A sobbing defense attorney seems unprofessional. Well, listen, I'm still trying to figure out what Agnifilo was thinking when he wrote that letter. Thank you, Mickey. There's almost nobody that I agree with 100%. But if the coverage is good, I can overlook the points. Yeah, it's just all about the coverage. I know a lot of people don't agree with me. I've made some interesting points. Like, for example, if this is just my opinion, if he was acquitted of the RICO, I trust that the jury did right by that situation. I can respect the jury's decision. I may not agree with it, but I can respect it. Some of y'all don't agree with me on that, and that's absolutely fine. Okay. CNN says defense highlights Combs' involvement in charter schools and a national voter campaign. Man, let me tell you, CNN is really typing really, really fast, so much so that they got a lot of typos and errors. Defense attorney Nicole Westmoreland discusses charter schools that Sean Combs opened in impoverished communities where she says the public schools were inadequate. Also, a vote or die campaign Combs participated in changed the way voting campaigns happen to this day. This continues a presentation in which Westmoreland said she's focusing on the help and inspiration Combs has given others throughout the life. My goodness. I'm struggling with reading, but I think there's some typos in some of these things. I'm thinking they had their ish together. Okay, here we go. Update. Combs, Westmoreland says, in the MDC, Mr. Combs started asking people their dreams. That's how Free Game for Diddy was born. No one's done this in the MDC before. Okay. Inner City Press says, note, Yi Chen taught Chinese in MDC, then got 15 years for fentanyl import. Wait. He's like, listen, you could do different things. Like this whoever this Yi Chen taught Chinese in MDC, then got 15 years for fentanyl import. He's like, that's Inner City Press for you. He said he got 15 years for that. That's funny. He threw that in there. Thank you, Martha. Thank you. You said the whole case will be thrown out in appeal. That's what they said. They said this whole case was going to he was going to get acquitted, Jeremy. They said this, and the new trial and all that got nothing. They've been saying this. Y'all be talking so loud in predictions, but it's like, I don't think. To me, that tells me you haven't been following the case enough to understand that this judge is not having it. This judge is not going to let him. I'm sorry. I just don't think that he's going to let him walk. Okay, a minute ago update from CNN. He's determined, he's focused, and he's remorseful. Combs' defense attorney says. Defense attorney Nicole Westmoreland is again reiterating the impact that she says Sean Combs has made in people's lives. Mr. Combs is not larger than life. He's just a human being. He's just a man. He's made mistakes. He has flaws like we all do. But judge, how many of us can say that we've helped so many lives? Okay, she points out Combs had spent decades helping other people beyond their closed circuit. It wouldn't be right to take from that because of the mistakes that he made. Okay, girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. Yeah, so that is what they're saying now. Hold up. Let me see if there's an update. Nope. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. His good deeds have nothing to do with his crimes. This is kind of the time where you bring up the good deeds, though, right? You say you don't care how much good he's done. If he destroyed even one life, erased all, he really messed up several lives. Okay? Are y'all living in Delulu? If you think appellate court is easy to navigate, I mean, ask R. Kelly. He's still sitting behind there. And just saying, ask R. Kelly. You know? That's what I'm saying is that I think his best bet would be to get at least, I'm just going to tell you guys, 7 years at this point. That's what it's looking like to me. I still stand on that 1000%. You know? Hold up. Let's see. You said, can't wait to see the surviving Diddy. There's been a lot of survivings out there. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, here we go. Update. Westmoreland. There's no benefit to warehousing Mr. Combs in prison. Thank you. All right, that's it. Westmoreland is done. The judge then says, Mr. Steele? Steele speaks. We want his children to come up. Then show the video. Okay, the judge says, please come forward. My name is Quincy Brown. He's my father. Oh my God. Quincy Brown has entered the chat. Well, that's what on the Theta would say. But this time, Quincy Brown has entered the courtroom. Quincy Brown has entered the chat. He's there. He's there. He's there. He's there. Okay. Yes, the kids are speaking now. This is going by pretty fast, I would say. I thought well, maybe I'm just misspeaking. Hold up. Quincy Brown is up. I said Quincy Brown has entered the chat. I know. That's what on the Theta says. Quincy Brown has entered the chat. You said shoot for the stars. What his lawyers are not getting is that this man for decades destroyed many, many lives. Thank you so much, my love, for the $4.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my love. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it. So a lot of people are feeling some type of way about this. I think it's, if I was a victim of Diddy and I didn't get that opportunity to have justice or anything like that, I would feel that way. I'm just saying, I'm being honest, you know? Yeah. On the Theta, I know. Quincy Brown has entered the chat. That's what he's saying. You said using the kids is such nasty work, you said. Oof. Albie Shore has been very quiet right now. You said Albie Shore is his real dad. Yeah, but I think that there's some issues there at hand with that. Quincy, baby, please don't go down with your siblingship of a game. My goodness, says Jane. Quincy Brown has entered the chat. He wrote a letter too, by the way. Quincy Brown says he is transformed. He will not jeopardize his freedom again. As his children, we wish to heal together. Oh, Justice, that's it. That's all Quincy said. Next, my name is Justin Combs. I asked you to give my father a second chance. My father's my superhero. My father always told me to believe in God. This is going by quick, guys. Justin says, I talk to my father every day, every other hour. Next, Christian Combs. I'm the one who most resembles my pops. My mannerisms. Oh, Lord. My whole life, I study my dad up and down. He is the greatest man in the world, my superhero. Don't he have a lawsuit in a civil court, too? Jane, we're at Christian Combs now. This is going quick. Dang. This is crazy. We're still at it. The kids are taking the stand. The daughter's going to take the stand? Mm. The Reverend's going to take a stand too, I think. The Dr. Reverend, I don't know who he is, but there's going to be a Reverend. You should see my face. I'm trying to keep a poker face, y'all. Like I really am. I'm just like, ooh, look at that's me right there. This is me right there. That is my face right now. That's me. Yes, it is. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Barbie. We do have this Barbie here. That's me, my face right now. Yes, it is. We're waiting for an update, y'all. The kids are going by quick. Yeah, Christian has a whole lawsuit against him. Yes, he does. He has a whole lawsuit against him. This is us right now, you guys. This is us in the trial. We're literally looking at our phones to see every little update. Seriously. We are foxy at this point. Thank you. Yes, I try. I really do try. But my face kind of tells you what I'm thinking sometimes. You know? Just a T, please. Like Linda, right? I don't know, man. I don't see a lot of baby oil jokes anymore, which I'm glad that they've kind of died down because that was a lot. That was a lot of baby oil jokes. I'm the one who's most resembles my pops. I replicate everything I saw him do. We know, and it ain't looking good, says Jane. See, Jane, I wasn't trying to say that, but you said it. So you kind of read my mind because I was like, ooh, I don't know if that's a good. Ooh, I don't want to hear about a Rico here 15, 20 years later revolving this young man because his father is his hero. Why wouldn't his child feel the same way about his father? What are they supposed to do? Bash him? Be for real? No, but we're having a reaction to it. Why would they bash their father during a sentencing? That doesn't make sense. But we're having a reaction because some of us that have followed the case kind of understand what's been said about what child and everything, So yeah. Anyways, be for real. Christian Combs says he told me to treat women like a queen, and I do. I see in his eyes as his twin that he has changed. Next, my name is Jessie Combs, and I'm 18 years old. She's crying. When my mother died, I was just a little girl. I remember my dad sitting us down. I do feel like really bad for the girls. I really do. See? That's my thought behind that too. Mia is not taking the stand, Chell. Mia said that she declined to because she felt like she was being bullied. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. You said throw the whole internet away. I do feel bad for his daughters. That's just my thought. That's just my opinion, though. I do feel bad for the dog. They're gonna be fine. The kids will be fine, but I do feel bad. Like just having to watch the videos and maybe even watch the videos online of what he did to Cassie as a woman. Like, how do you consolidate that, right? To know. And then when he writes in his letter that he wouldn't want anybody putting his hands on his daughters. I mean, that's a real thing because what happens in life, history repeats itself, whether generationally or not. You have to be careful what you put out there when it comes to things like that. I know, right? Look at this. Dom D says, the plaintiff Jane, we miss you. We pray that you are well and can't wait to catch the bus. I know. We've been waiting on that bus, Jane. We love you, Jane. We miss you. You know that. Shout out to Jane. Look at this. Jane's people are like, we miss you. We miss you. Love it. Yep. And well, you were a terrible example to your daughters. That's right. How do you not want somebody to not do this to your daughters when you did that to somebody else's daughter? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a lot to this. You have to be careful. Look at this. He told me to treat women like a queen, and I do. Girl, bye. People remember. People will forever remember this. That video, you know, and now that we've seen the full version of it, I mean, it's a video that you just don't forget. You don't forget the Cassie video. People that never followed this case will always remember that video. Jesse Combs says, it helped me survive when I just wanted my mom. Okay, next is my name is Chance Combs, his daughter. He's changed, cries. Sorry, he speaks with a clear mind. My name is Delilah. Is it Delilah? I always say her name wrong. Is it Delilah or Delilah? Delilah Combs. My name is Delilah Combs. We watch our 2-year-old sister. She cannot grow up fatherless. So both of their daughters are speaking. Everybody's speaking. All the kids are speaking. They're giving their statements, you know? Yeah. I do wonder if Janice is going to speak today. I do wonder if Janice is going to speak today. You said it's Flower Delilah. It's Delilah, right? But there's the accident. Excuse me, the accent to it. So it's Delilah. I was like, I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. My name is Delilah Combs. We watch our 2-year-old sister. She cannot grow up fatherless. So at this point, everybody has spoken. Then they're going to play a video. This is going to go by fast. So I don't know why people thought it was going to be. I mean, I thought it was going to be a 2-day thing the way they made it sound. You know what I mean? Delilah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. These kids don't know if he's changed. He'll tell you what you want to hear, as every inmate does. Whew. It's sad that they lost their mother so young. You know what I mean? As far as the girls, like, can you imagine just? But we don't know what they saw too, and the 2-year-old clearly can't speak. They were in they subjected these kids to a lot in this trial too. I wish they wouldn't have done that. What happened? Oh, it's right there. Thank you. Had to help her find something. Yeah. Okay, I'm behind on the comments. Give me 1 sec, guys. Somebody asked the question, do I think he has his mind made up? I'm pretty sure the judge has probably, he's had to have read everything. He's probably has had to already look at case law and stuff like that. Delilah Combs, Your Honor, please, she cries. Let us move forward, not as a headline, but as a family. The judge says, thank you all. This is important for me to hear. All right. Combs Steele, we would like to show the movie. Here's our next. We just watched the movie, y'all. You guys want to watch the movie again? Because they're watching the movie? Let me know. We watch the movie. Okay, this is the movie. Thoughts? No. Some of you guys are saying yes, so I'll play it because I mean they did put that up there, but I'm gonna keep an eye out on the hold up, is it showing? Should we do a vote? Yes or no on the movie again? Or should we just wait? Hold up. And make sure you guys are hitting that like button, please, and thank you. Why is this thing acting so weird? Here it is. Negative on the movie? We just watched it. Should we watch the movie again? They're watching it now. Yes or no? I'm just waiting for the chat. A movie, yes. So, Unapproachable Light, just so you're aware, the defense submitted a movie. It's like an 11 or 12-minute movie for the sentencing. Okay? Your eyes are burning. It's not an MTV movie. It's just a thing. Okay, let's see what they say. Okay, if you want to support, there is Inner City Press. Now, let me tell you, since a lot of you guys, let me see what the poll says. Y'all want to watch it? Yes or no? Rewatch it? We already watched it. They're probably already well into being over. Hold up. You said no? Okay, 79% said no. You already watched it. Okay. The no's win. Y'all gonna watch it and complain. We already watched the whole movie, guys. We really did. CNN says, let's see. We're still just daughters who need our father. Okay, this is what Chance Combs said. One of Sean Diddy Combs' daughter, Chance Combs, said her father is now more patient, more thoughtful, and more open about his mistakes. We're still just daughters who need our father. She said Combs shares the ways that he's working on becoming a better man and more present father. I can feel a difference in the way he listens and responds. She says that the difference the most in the way she says she sees the difference the most in the way he parents his 2-year-old daughter, Love. Okay, girl. Watching him nurture her, even from a distance, has been unexpectedly healing. I can see glimpses of my father he has to have on us as babies. But also breaks my heart because my sister deserves so much more than this, she says. So that is what the daughters are saying. You said no, no, no? No update yet. Oh, my battery just died, y'all. I just changed the battery. This camera battery died. Well, that's a good break. Let me change the battery. Okay, I'm changing the battery, y'all, because my battery just died. Perfect timing for it to die, though. I will say that. If it needed to die, this would be a perfect time to die. Yeah. No. Well, I do wonder. The kids spoke. That this went by fast. I thought it was going to be longer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really thought it was going to be longer. Now, hold up. Let me make sure the camera is set on this one. Okay. Okay, here we go. Camera's back on. Thank you. The dramatic music of the video. Yeah, it definitely did. What is it? It's gone? Are you sure it's not over there under that? Oh, I'll give you another one later. Deal? No, I don't have any right now, mama. Hold up, y'all. Let me get something real quick. You said how many times did you tell your mom you wouldn't do it again? Only do it again, says Mrs. Hill. I thought maybe Janice would have spoken today. I guess she's not speaking. I don't know. I thought she would have spoken today for sure. You know? Most find Jesus in prison and then lose him at the gate. That's true. He's not changed. Man, he's a monster and always has been. Anyone who follows his career can see that. Well, let's see. It's not there. Not an update. Let me see what CNN is saying. Washington Post. Washington Post is saying Diddy video makes emotional appeal with Kim Porter family footage. They're watching it now. In one of the defense team's last attempt to depict Sean Combs in a positive light before he's sentenced, it is showing the court an 11-minute sizzle reel full of sympathetic family footage. We see the defendant with his kids and his mothers and Kim Porter, the late model and actress and mother of 3. Backed by piano and the music, the video features clips of Kim Porter smiling with their twin daughters, Jessie and Delilah, as babies. We also see Combs sobbing after Kim Porter's death from pneumonia in 2018. Today, now, I'm a full-time dad. I'm going to be there for you even through everything. All y'all, he told the kids the day of Porter's funeral. It was like a montage. We've already seen it, guys. We're not going to watch it again. It's interesting, but it doesn't. This isn't the only side of Diddy, if that makes sense. You know, there's so many sides to Diddy. Okay, here it is. Thread will continue if you'd like to support. That was 7 minutes ago. Okay, we're waiting. I think that this is going by pretty fast. I think that we might get done here pretty soon. Because they said, well, what is the outline? Prosecutors, the PSR report has already been read. Prosecutors gave their statement. They got speakers there unless they bring somebody else in. We don't know. I don't know. Is Janice going to be speaking? I do wonder. Penny Rogers says that I'm holding out faith that the judge sees through all the BS, anything to drag it out. Where were they during the trial? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Yeah, I don't know about the pneumonia stuff, but you know, you guys are entitled to your opinion. Oh yeah, this battery was dead. Oh my goodness. You put the stickers on the book. That's why the book is there. You want the sticker? Here. Okay. Well, thank you. Can you use the book? Use the fuzzy book. Okay, hold up. We're waiting for an update, guys. No update. That's it? I mean, are they gonna what else is gonna happen here? What else is gonna happen? We're waiting, guys. The judge will give the sentence, man. Maybe he might take a break. And that might be the thing. Wait, what? Girl. Oh, okay, you have to do it. That's why their stickers are yours. My goodness. Yes. No update yet. You say he has not changed. He is locked up. It'll go back to his old ways. Well, JD Wells, the fact that he even scheduled speaking engagements for next week, like that's crazy. Who told him to do that? Like the audacity of that. Like that, I don't know. Like when I heard that, I said, you got to be kidding me. Somebody said he'll be out less than 5 years. Thank you for tagging me. Yeah, that's what it seems to me. It seems to me that he's going to be out less than 5 years. But I could be wrong. Listen, I've gotten stuff wrong too, so okay, we're still on the video. This was 10 minutes ago. I got to get something to munch on. Yo, I'm hungry. You said this video is cringe as AF. What, the Diddy video? Kimora Simmons sure has something to say about Kim Porter's death. Yes, she does. Kimora has been quiet. Gina did show up to the sentencing after she couldn't be found. What are they? I can't with Gina. Gina needs her bills paid. That's the thing about Gina. She can wait for him. I mean, I think she might wait for, if he gets sentenced to 5 years, she'll be here. She'll be here. She needs money. Okay. Delilah Combs, Your Honor, please. Okay, she's crying. All right, that was 11 minutes ago. No update yet. I do wonder, are they on a break? They're still watching the video. Okay, let me see what CNN is saying, y'all. CNN analysis. The defense is trying to paint Combs in a different light. Hold up, y'all. Let me get something real quick. One sec. You said, I'm wondering if the prosecution considers the fact that his kids were other parts of the home while he was doing these heinous acts. Or were they, Stephanie? Or were they? We don't know what they saw or they didn't see. They could see some of the stuff, but you know, the conditioning is it's a different thing. You know, maybe they're just used to it. Night Charm says, I'll be unsure. Night Charm, what do you think is going to happen today? Where do you stand with this? I'm kind of curious. Thank you. This is so beautiful. Thank you for this artwork. Can I put it right here? Thank you, my love. I love this. Can you make me another one? Wish Kim was still here. She could have testified. Ooh. It's crazy, man. Are they still watching the video? Okay, here we go. 45 seconds. Video is over. Here we go. The judge says, Mr. Steele, who will be speaking next? Steele speaks. The Reverend Dr. Johnson. Then the man from the re-entry program, if you permit. The judge says, any more lawyers? Steele says, myself and then Mr. Donaldson. Okay. Judge says, we will resume at 2. At 2? So we're on break? There we go. 2. What time is it over there? 11, 12, 13. So it's 1:12. They're taking a 40 some minute break now, guys. We will resume at 2. Is that right? We will resume as we're on break. That's fine. I got to get something to drink and some food, but is that right? Oh my goodness. We could definitely play some footage out there. Oh, wow. Wow. This is interesting. You said, how much does the CO's artwork go for? The CO's? What do you mean, James? Thank you so much for the 5. What do you mean the CO's artwork? Oh, the CEO's artwork? I have not auctioned that off. Maybe one day. I mean, we still got to work on technique though, because yeah. Is that lunch? That's what I'm wondering, Jane. Are we at lunch right now? Hold up. We'll find out here. Give me a second, because I got to make a phone call too. So this kind of works. We'll resume at 2 if you can support. Yeah, they're at lunch. Okay, so let me do this because I got to make a phone call, guys. I'm still here and we're going to keep running, but let's see. Hold up. Let me see. What's the most? They're on break. What do you guys think so far about the what do y'all think so far? Oh my God, hold up. I don't want to see your face. Let me see what live. So they're live outside right now. They're on break right now. I got to make a phone call though. Hang tight, guys. I'll be here though.
I know he will. He doesn't love
Sorry, guys, I had to make a call. Hold up. Now, they're outside the courtroom, of course. Now, Mags, thank you for the $5. You said El Diddy will always be self-loathing narcissist. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Thank you. All right, so we are on a break. They will resume at 2 o'clock, which is what, 11, 12, 1. It is 1:17 over there. So I'm assuming this is a lunch break or some kind of a break. What do you guys think so far? Where do you guys stand with everything? I do wonder what all of this is going to look like for Diddy and whatnot. Everybody's live outside, which is amazing. There's a lot of coverage out there. They said they got a lot of people out there right now. I do wonder what we make of all of this right now. Hold up. Now, let me see. Associated Press is out there, but they're only filming the front area. Court TV is also out there, but they're saying they'll be right back because they're out there. Reuters is out there as well on live coverage. They're expecting a press conference as well. Here we go. We'll sit right here. Let me see what else the internet is saying. The TikTokers. This is a highly covered case, right? Like we had so much going on. Hold up. We have so much coverage to it. Hold up. Guys, I got to get my door. I'm going to leave this opening real quick. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Oh, hold up. I think that's Armand out there too. Look at that was Armand. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Here today. I didn't know you had any relation to Sean Combs. Who's calling now? Are you advising him spiritually? Oh, how big is Diddy's dick? How big is Diddy's dick?
Whoa. Say, how many years is Diddy getting? Fly just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. If you guys have been gifted, please put some hearts in the chat. And she's been a member for 9 months. Thank you, my love. Tanya says, I think he's getting 8 years. Yeah, I think he's going to be, my prediction is 7. 6, 7, or 8. Now, I've extended that prediction pretty wide, but I think that's what it is. I don't think he's walking. I think they have to consider time served too. So keep that in mind. That's my thought on that. Thank you, Sly. Thank you again. Hold up. They went mute. That's not me. Yeah, there's a lot of police activity. They got the police out there. La policia's outside, y'all. They have the police over there. Mia, who do you talk about? What's wrong with who? With the people outside? I don't know why they would be asking the family, how many years you think he's going to get? Like, they're not going to answer that question. Yeah, I think it would be 12 to 13 months. Ooh, they lowered the volume. Let's see. Trying to see who's live on it. Ooh-wee, man, there's too much going on. Users. There's a lot of people out there, guys. A lot of predictions. Okay, let me know what you guys think. Thank you for excellent coverage. Thank you so much. You lost to a girl. Thank you. She asked how Diddy was. That's right. They're coming out. They're coming out. They're coming out. They probably went to lunch or something. This is a lot, guys. It's a lot. I thought I heard wrong, but how big is Diddy? That's not what I heard. I heard that how many years do you think Diddy's going to get? That's what I heard. Yeah, we've been hearing different things and whatnot. Now, hold up. More outside. This is more directly to the courthouse as far as footage goes. Now, I'm trying to see if we can get footage from like the outside area too. There's a lot of activity out there, man. They got dogs. They're ready for anything and everything. You know that they had to arrange everything. Here's the other footage. Here's the other footage. Hi, puppy. Yeah. Oh, don't mess with the volume, please. They got dogs outside and everything. Hold up. Let me see who else is out there too. Look at this. People are leaving. I'm going to pull some other footage, guys. Katie, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, love. Yes, shout out to Sly and everybody else that gifted memberships. Thank you. Hold up. Ooh, there's a lot of activity out there. Hold up. There's still no, it's a lot of people outside, but it's kind of a busy area right now. Look at this. People F what? What does that say? Damn, look at all those people out there. What does that sign say?
And he said it was gonna be on this side, so.
Maybe they are very close to the podium where they're going to have the coffee.
Yo, imagine being there with all those people there. I agree with you on that. Hold up, there's another. Sorry, I had like 2 streams going on. People who think he's getting a light sentence don't understand the sentencing guideline. Thank you for saying this, Tanya. That's what I agree. They're making this shit up as they go. Like, they don't understand the guideline. The judge is literally letting us know he's going by the guideline. I don't think he's going to get 11 years, but I definitely don't think he's going to get 2. You know what I mean? Thank you, Tanya. So they got a couple more character witnesses. Lawyers are going to speak. Combs will speak. Diddy's speaking today. Combs will speak on his own behalf later on.
She don't wear underwear. She black. Black girls don't wear underwear. Black girls don't wear it. I don't wear underwear. Look, you don't wear underwear.
Yes, I can, Don. Thank you. Thank you. I have. Midwife, did you hear that? What the hell was that? I swear, people say the craziest shit in New York. What was that? No, it's not true, James. Stop. It's the ignorance, man. People are so ignorant. Listen, mental illness is real, okay? Mental illness is real. Ugh.
We already hugged on them. I'm not crying
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh my God, there's that lady who took off her top during the oil thing. That's her, the lady with the wig. She got like the blonde. That's her. She took off her top. That's not good. They're outside waiting for all this. Yeah, Miss Addie. I think that was the one who said it. That's La Loca that was involved in the baby oil hoopla last time with Armand. I remember that. They were showering themselves in baby oil. That was a lady right there. She took off her bra. She was out. She was out there. You said that lady was crazy. Yeah, it was pretty bad that day. What does the sign say? People FNY FBI, never trust them. They're coming to bribe you with millions, billions of dollars. Green, what? See that guy with this big head right there? Can you move your head so I can read that sign? I can't read it because he's got a big head. They're all standing outside, and I'm not really sure. Like, they're all photographers and everything. The guy with the head has a big head. What? Greek lady, you said Elmo's outside of the Diddy trial? Who? This lady was the one that was doing the Diddy trial dance with the baby oil. Yeah, she was the one. That was her. Okay, billions of dollars, green cards to sell out. Please tell me. Please help me. Something. I can't read that whole thing. No, Bert and Ernie is outside too? Get out of here. Not Bert and Ernie. Oh my gosh. You guys are lying to me. Not Bert and Ernie. Look at all those people. Oh my God, there's Elmo. Oh my goodness. It's the Elmo puppet. Not Elmo. Shit. Oh my God. This is better than watching the courthouse, just standing there staring at the courthouse. We got Elmo out there. I am starving, y'all. You said leave Elmo out of this mess. This is too much. You said we need the Tootsie Roll puppet while they're on it. Oh my God. They got, oh man, oh man. I think I see there's a bunch of bloggers out there. You said Emil's gonna get canceled. He almost got canceled like a couple of weeks ago. Remember what he was saying on X? Somebody hacked Elmo and he was going crazy on X. Y'all remember that? I know. The people in New York are wild. I would say so. Not yet, Natasha. We're still waiting. We're on a lunch break. It's crazy. There's more people here on the sentencing that there were on the trial. There's more people here at the sentencing that there were at the trial, guys. Honestly. Look at all those people. It's a mess. That's crazy.
I want to make sure that I look at that. No. Yeah, I didn't see a guard there or something.
If you wave your,
Yeah.
they would come.
Can somebody tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Look at all those people. Guys, I almost went. Look at all those people. That would have been crazy, man. That would have been crazy. Man, that whistle. No, they have not. They have not come back with no convict. No. Well, the conviction's there, but the sentencing has not been established. You guys didn't miss any. We're on lunch break. We're on a lunch break. Hell, I'm waiting for my food too. Your dogs are barking at the whistle. Hey, it's gonna get crazy come sentencing time. I'm telling you, there is going to be a protest. Something's gonna happen. Everybody's out there. All right, guys, we have 687 people. Can you guys please hit the like button while we're here? We have been streaming for almost 4 hours. Please hit the like button, guys. Don't forget, okay? Just giving you guys an idea. A lot of the cameras are facing the courthouse. Look at the people outside of the courthouse. That's a lot of people. These buses can't even drive.
I just need to. The thing is, I need to file as well.
I would agree. Too many people down there for all this. This is too crazy. Right, that's what I would say. A taco stand. A taco stand would be good out there. Exactly. You know what, Miss Toby? You're so right. There could be ice out there. We don't know who's out there. That's right. You gotta be careful. Don't let your guard down. I know I want some tacos. We are streaming the whole thing. The whole thing. We're gonna be here from jump to start. We gonna do this. We're gonna be here all the way. All right. I have scheduled my day for this.
What will happen is
Yeah, they're all outside. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people out there, man. We got a good 20 minutes before they start again. Yeah, look at all those people. I don't even know why. I wouldn't even be driving in that street area. I mean, will the judge make a decision today? I'm telling you guys, my money is on 6, 7, 8 years at this point. Hold up. Let me show you guys. Let's see. Can we do a poll? Some people still believe it's going to be 11 years. Oh my goodness! Your tongue is blue. Okay, blue. Hold up. How many years did I say? Somebody said 2 years. 2 years with time served. 11 years with time served. 7 years with time served. And 5 years with time served. Go vote and hit the like button, guys. Oh my God, not the baby oil.
She must have went through this side door to go back to security.
I'm gonna make big price baby oil.
Oh my God, she's already announcing the baby oil. No, not the baby oil. You said 7 years and no baby oil? Oh, Lord. I know. Armand, look what you started, Armand. Oh, man. Yeah, they're still joking. I mean, they're still joking about it. I was actually surprised that it hadn't come up sooner. But the lady, the one that was caught with the baby oil, was the one. She's in there. You could hear her. Man. Let me check. Let me check, Ronan. Thank you. I saw the screenshot. Thank you, Ronan. Ooh-wee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a lot of people outside, you guys. So if it goes off, like, it's just crazy, man. It looks so packed, even outside and everything. That's what they said. They said that Diddy's going to talk today. I thought it was enough with the letter. I guess he's going to talk too. There's no snowmans. Me neither, man. This crowd does make me nervous. I'm not going to lie to you. I couldn't do that. Yeah, I'd be worried about. They need like crowd control or something at this point. These buses can't even get through. Yeah. This is like the equivalent of people watching. I got a headache with all this. Come on now, Judge. This would be people watching, right? Yeah, I am, James. I'm a little worried about anybody, the pew-pews. I'm always worried about that. They need like crowd control though, Andrea. They really do, because that's a lot of people out there. Look at this. Look at shout out to Vicky. She says federal courthouse, the government shut down, limited federal marshals, so no crowd control. Thank those who voted against it. Here you go. There's no crowd control, y'all. So people better be careful. Emily knows everything is out there interviewing people. Somebody by the name of Mike thinks he'll get 5 years. She also has been inside the courtroom. She's a great journalist. Gotcha. Thank you, Pamela. I'll definitely check her out. Thank you so much again for this $9.99 and supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you, love. Yeah, there's no crowd control, so people gotta be careful. I'm seeing some familiar faces out there, though. I'll say that. Some of these people I remember seeing on video. I just hope it doesn't get out of hand. That's what I'm saying. Because anything. You said, is that Chris Hansen? Wait, Chris Hansen's out there too? That's what I'm saying. Once they read the sentencing, Belen is like, it's on. It is on. People are going to lose it. Whatever it may be, you're going to see people go crazy. I don't think anybody's going to be showering with baby oil after the sentencing. I'm just going to be honest with you. No way. She is? The audacity. Hey, Kathy T, how are you? That's what I'm saying. They might, if somebody gets mad. While we're waiting, Julie, we're on break right now. You said some people need deodorant. Come on, True. He said, I just came down there and some people need deodorant. They are butt to gut. Like, that's really close. Now, why is Elmo involved in this? Why is Elmo even being put up there? CJ, she did not speak today. She didn't want to. She felt like she was being bullied. Yeah, they are still there. They're on break right now. What is Elmo? I think he's holding a sign. No, it's not the official Elmo. I know, right, Andrea? Give me some mask, sanitizer, and deodorant, girl. Like, I would be selling out there. Maybe even some cigarettes too, because the people go a little bit crazy. Something. Not everybody's gonna like the sentencing. They are gonna be in their emotions. You're absolutely right. So I think that it's gonna be crazy. Girl, I'd be like, give me that little. Where's my little? I have my little spray here too. I go all over the place. Yeah. And Mentos and you're like, you too close. Butt to gut right there.
Any action? All right.
Recognize some faces. They're literally right in front. I just don't know how close you can get. And why would you want to get too close? Dang.
What I'll do is I'll tap back in.
What happened about TikTok? Okay, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
coming in or out because they have to go up here again.
I don't know. I don't need my live shut down. Anyway.
Say yes. Say yes.
I have to tell you, this there's no way. There's no way. He's a billionaire.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out of here. I'm done with my 8 hours.
By the way, he's so any single women out there with a sugar daddy right there, this is a very wealthy man right here. What are you doing down here? Who's good? Who's good? Look, everybody wants you.
Ooh, they're playing the music, y'all. We need to mute it a little bit because we can't have the music, but sorry guys. Because otherwise I would have it, but when the music starts playing, that's the best way to get shut off, and I don't want to get shut off. Yeah, I know. Let me see if they're still playing it. Hold up. Somebody's playing the music there, so we got to be careful. This is outside of the federal courthouse as well. Let me see if I can get some other footage, okay? They're at lunch right now, guys. They're at lunch. I feel like I hear protesters. I don't think they're going to have FOs outside the courtroom. That courtroom is outside is getting rowdy. I'm going to mute myself, guys, because I'm eating.
You know what? I respect it. It's disgusting. And we have a little downtime here. It's lunchtime, and we've got. Thank you so much for everybody joining. Joining love. We've got 200,000 watches. Thank you so much.
Oh my God, that lady is back. All right, hold up. Let's see. It is 2:01 now. Let's see. Do we have an update? No updates yet. Should be starting here pretty soon, guys.
Because we need to celebrate everything. Yeah, I want to get beat on, but not that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
I'm done with the news. I'm done.
Did she say she wants to get peed on? She said she want to get peed on? I heard that. She said, I want to get peed on. Did she say that? Oh, man.
You asked first, then order.
Yeah, well, I thought I saw it, then I realized, oh, that was it. Used to be about now. And then I walked one more block to another cafe called 787, no line, no key code. That's like. Second life. For you guys.
Okay. All right. Pay attention. Here we go. Hold up. This is a couple minutes ago.
Okay, here we are. Matthew Russell Lee, Inner City Press. We're midway through, one hopes, the sentencing of Sean Diddy Combs. Today, Friday, October 3rd, Southern District Court, New York Courthouse behind me. This was a walk that we used to take during the trial, but we'll do it today. We'll be resuming. What's happened this morning? Well, the judge dealt with the sentencing guidelines. He turned down a number of government enhancements, but still it arrived at a hefty guideline. But he also said it's just advisory. Government wants 11 years. Diddy wants time served. What happened after that? Well, Christy Slavic laid it on. She said this is not a typical Mann Act case. And I think most explosively, she said Diddy has already set up speaking engagements in Miami for next week and called it hubris. She also said that Mia, the victim who testified at trial, the person who testified at trial as Mia, would not testify, due in large part to a letter that from the defense that she called bullying. And the judge seemed to agree. He said it was inappropriate, don't do it again. But it's unclear when it could happen again, given that this is the sentencing. In any event, unless there's a resentencing, of course. Then we had, well, in no particular order, there's going to be a guy, a reverend doctor, and maybe a reentry person testifying. But Nicole Westmoreland spoke about Diddy as an icon. She seemed to cry a couple of times or sob. I just ran into somebody who said he didn't believe it. I don't know. She's a fine lawyer. She did some great cross-examining. I don't know if that was necessary. I don't know if maybe she couldn't help it. I don't know. The kids spoke, and there were some tears that seemed genuine. Not for me to say. Driscoll spoke. Driscoll, Alexander Shapiro's partner, one of her partners, Driscoll, spoke about comparing it to various cases, including that of Dylan Jordan. We covered that case. He was a movie director charged with running a prostitution ring and also raping somebody. He got 60 months, but that was the maximum he could get given the plea agreement. So I don't know. We did something on the side. We did a little extra about Dylan Jordan. Driscoll said he's read all 900 Mann Act cases that are available in Pacer. Some people were like, whoa, hats off to Driscoll. Hats off to Driscoll. Coming up in the afternoon, Brian Steele, Xavier Donaldson, Combs himself, and then it could happen. It could happen today. There was some talk of it going into Monday. It's going to be close, but I can't see how 3 speakers. Well, it depends how the Reverend Doctor. The reentry guy, I don't know if it's necessary. It'll really be up to Judge Subramanian if he wants to get it done today. And of course, the sentence itself is totally up to Judge Subramanian. We're halfway through, and we're live tweeting. And this now is the scene. I'll show it from afar because it's going to be, getting through it is going to be something else. We've got cameras on one side of the street. We've got a crowd in front of the building. We've got a CBS car here. But we'll end it right here. We're heading back in. Inner City Press. We continue.
Oh my. So Diddy is expected to speak. He's expected to speak. Wow. Yes, that's true. We were saying that earlier because we had heard that Diddy was expected to speak, or at least he wanted to address the court, which, I mean, damn. Okay. All right. Y'all see this? This is crazy. Now, we're supposed to get started already 8 minutes ago, to be exact. We were supposed to already have been started. Okay.
Okay, here we are.
Hold up. Let's see if we can
Matthew
refresh
Russell
this.
Lee, Inner City Press. We're midway through.
Okay, let's mute that real quick. That was 13 minutes ago. That was this last update, but they're supposed to start here pretty soon, guys. 8 seconds ago, somebody said in the comments, maybe I missed it, but has any Diddy lawyers refuted or disputed government statement characterization that Diddy booked speaking engagements? If that were my case, regardless of what I previously prepared, I would address that statement immediately before moving on to other topics. Well, that would be the question. Did he already set up speaking engagements? Vicky, how do you feel about Diddy allegedly, apparently, potentially having scheduled speaking engagements for next week? Almost like he knew whether he was like what the outcome was going to be. What do you guys think about that? I'm still kind of baffled by that because I said, no, he didn't. That sounds like such a ballsy move, you know? Honestly, it really does. Hold up. Now, let me see. While we wait. Ooh-wee, man. There's too much going on. This is outside. People are still outside of the courtroom. We're waiting for things to get started. Oh, man. Okay, here's outside still. Everybody's still outside. This is Fox 4. Oh, my God. Look at the Elmo says, all rise. Release the Epstein files. That's what Elmo's saying. Release the Epstein files. Release the Epstein files. That's what Elmo's saying. That's what I agree with Elmo for once. No update yet. Checking everything. No update yet. CNN. Where's my CNN? Combs and lawyers are back in the courtroom. Okay. Combs and lawyers are back in the courtroom. Sean Diddy Combs' defense and prosecutors are back in the courtroom after a lunch break. Court is expected to resume. Okay, we're waiting, guys. They're setting up for press conferences and stuff like that, but no update yet. We're still waiting. Oh, Stephanie B, look at this. It has since emerged that Diddy booked himself a teaching position in Miami next week to give guidance to prisoners about entrepreneurships. Okay. We're waiting for an update, guys. Please do that. Go walk the doggy. I know, right? They said that he's booked for it. That's what I thought too. The way she made it sound, I would fix that right away. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. We're waiting. I would fix that narrative immediately. Okay. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Hold up. Let me make sure that I gotta mute some stuff because some stuff is too loud. Okay, here we go. So here we go. 2:11. They're back. The judge, Mr. Steele, Combs, Steele for Combs. I'm honored to practice in this majestic courtroom. I sit here with tears in my eyes. I can't believe we're here. Sean has impacted America in such a positive manner. Good. So is everybody crying? I need a drink. And not like a drink, but like a drink. Is everybody crying? The defense is really crying. We're back. We're back. Get it together. I don't know. My gavel ran away from me. I'm gonna need a drink. Like I'm gonna need like some Southern Comfort or something because what are we all crying? Brian Steele, I'm honored to practice in this majestic courthouse. I sit here with tears in my eyes. I can't believe we're here. Sean has impacted America in such a positive manner. I need a drink. Oh, shit. Please pour me one right now because I don't know what to make of this. Everybody's crying. Westmoreland was crying. Brian Steele's crying. I mean, I bet I would probably be crying too if that was my client. I bet Diddy had told his lawyers that y'all better cry or for what I'm paying you. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. We definitely gonna need something strong. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Court is back in session. Here we go. Oof. Y'all, I have been standing for almost 4 hours. Yes, we can do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. 4 more hours of this. People are going to lose their things. They're going to lose their mind. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. This is going to be an all-day thing. He said majestic courthouse. What is a majestic courthouse? I've never heard a courthouse be described as majestic. I've never heard a courthouse being described as that. Maybe beauty, dignity, majestic. He said, that is a true statement. I've never listened to Diddy. 100% not a single song. Y'all F. I can't think of one on the top of my head. All right, let's get into this majestic hearing. That's quite the word. Somebody said majestic courthouse. Oh my God. Look at, you're joking, right? Oh my God. Oh, for the F sakes. The Twitter is going crazy. Here we go. She's like, what? Majestic? Yo, the people are really reacting. What majestic? Like, why use the word out of all the words you can use, he used majestic. Oh man. This is such a majestic live stream. I will say that. I'll speak for myself. I want to thank everybody for this majestic live stream. Hit the like button. All right. Make it even more majestic. Okay. Steele says the jury has spoken. We have been convicted of 2 counts of the Mann Act. Sean's father was killed when he was 3. He was raised in Harlem in the 1970s. It was different. His mother had 3 jobs, moved them to Mount Vernon, Vermont. Vermont. Can't even read. Mount Vermont. Okay. You said Diddy lawyer talked about him as if they all had the high horse, you know? Okay, but on the real, all right, Vicky's like, right, but on the real, the NY federal courts are beautiful. Okay, gotcha. The architecture is one of the most interesting and unique. Okay, I got you. So, but I'm thinking he's like talking about like the hearing was majestic. It was such an interesting word to use. That's all I'm gonna say. Vernon, thank you. Vernon is beautiful. Thank you for helping me pronounce y'all. I know I said it wrong. That's why I have you guys correct me in the chat, please and thank you. Is there a unicorn in the courtroom that we don't know about? I'm laughing because I just didn't expect the word majestic, but sounds like the courthouse is really beautiful from the inside. Never been. I would love to go. Just not on a RICO for me. Just like a visitor. He got paid the big bucks to say Sean impacted America in a positive way, but failed to tell the truth in how many people were hurt on his path to get to this way. Ooh. How that's what I thought, like a unicorn. Yeah. Y'all are dropping unicorns in my chat. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. What does court has resumed, and defense attorney Brian Steele is now speaking on behalf of Sean Combs. I come here, Your Honor, Steele told the judge, with tears in my eyes. I believe we're here because where there's great trauma, untreated trauma in Sean's life, Steele said, as well as a ferocious drug addiction. Oof. So there it is, a ferocious drug addiction. I think he also was a sex addict too. Not just drug addiction, but and some people don't see that as an addiction, but it sounds to me like he was an S addict, a pretty severe S addict at that. That's my thought on that. Thank you, Sylvia, for this majestic super chat. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being so majestic. Can we get 200 more likes, or let's get Rabbit to 100,000? Let's go. Yes, make this happen. Make the chat majestic again. Okay, I think I'm going to use that word a lot more now. I never really thought about it like that. Hold up, y'all. Let me get myself together. Steele says he goes to Howard, but he has another idea. He goes to work at a record company. He's in the studio with artists. His ear is better than everyone's. He works harder than anyone else. More trauma. His best friend is shot in LA in a drive-by shooting. Oh, who is he referencing here? Who was shot in LA in a drive-by shooting if it wasn't for, put the name in the chat. Y'all know who was, unless it's a separate friend, but there was a friend that was shot in the drive-by in LA. Biggie. Yeah. He put that out there. Biggie. Yes, yes. And thank you, Sylvia. And thank you, Minds Y'all, for the Majestic 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. No, Biggie was in Sly. Biggie was in LA. You're talking about Tupac. Let's see. I thought Biggie was in Vegas. I thought Biggie was in LA. I'm pretty sure. You are all very majestic. Thank you. Lord, if he stops, he's gonna bring up everything in the dead friend. Thank you. Yep. Biggie was in, I'm like, I think I know this. Biggie was in LA and Tupac was in Vegas. I just remember it. Okay, hold up. Update. Combs, Steele speaks. Sean is upset. He's trying to break down barriers. He has an operation and he gets addicted to the painkillers he's given. He has been high from them until 2024. You heard it all at trial. He was medicated because his body was hurt. His emotions too. Okay. Ooh-wee. Yes, Pac was at the Mike Tyson fight. Yes, it was. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. But I'm pretty sure that he's referencing Biggie here when he said his friend was shot in LA. But yes. Thank you. M7 Triple, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you, Rabbit, for all that you do for us. Please get lunch for you and Baby Bunny. Oh my God, I will. I definitely will. I mean, I just ate right now, but we definitely going to do something after this because I was going to go live later on, but I think I'm going to be here all day. So we're probably going to push that back. We're going to review some of the D4VD maybe tomorrow because I know I'm going to be tired after today. Okay. Steele says, on occasion, he would hit the women he loved. He loved Miss Ventura. I have been with Sean more than my family since I met him. Wait, what? I have been with Sean more than my family since I met him. He has taken responsibility. He would have pled guilty to the Mann Act, but they wouldn't offer that. Wait, so Steele's like, I've been with Sean more than I have been with my family? Steele is good. Steele, I mean, you got to give it to Steele. I bet the family is mad at Steele right now. You said no, he hasn't. I think Steele is an excellent lawyer. I mean, I may not necessarily agree with all the cases that they take on, but I think that Steele is a great lawyer. I mean, I've heard so much good things about him, as well as Agnifilo, as much as, he drives us crazy. Agnifilo is a good lawyer too, honestly. I mean, these lawyers are no Tyrone Blackburns, that's for sure. I'll say that much, okay? You all know how I feel about Tyrone Blackburn. Slide, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you for gifting these majestic memberships. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Slide. Again, on occasion, he would hit the women he loved. He loved Miss Ventura. I have been with Sean more than my family since I met him. He has taken responsibility. He would have pled guilty to the Mann Act, but they wouldn't offer that. That's interesting. He would have pled guilty to that. Yeah, Steele's a good lawyer. Yep. I mean, guys, when you need a lawyer, you're going to need a lawyer. You said he loved her. It's all okay. It doesn't matter that he kicked her down the hallway. Right, Adele? It's a lot to this, guys. It's a lot to this. Majestic is going to be the new word. Majestical rabbit. That's right. Thank you. It's Bubbles. Oh my goodness. Yes. Pop. Yeah. Steele makes sure his client's rights are protected. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, I don't necessarily like his client, but I can admit when he has a good lawyer. He would have pled if they took 20 years off the table. Tell it all, Steele. He says. Oh man. Yeah, Diddy can do drugs in jail. I mean, there's drugs. The drugs are in jail too. It's a lot of access, probably more so there than there is in the outside world. And it's not that he doesn't have the resources to do it. Oh man, don't crash on me. Here we go. Okay. I have been there when Sean has prayed for healing for anyone that he has hurt. It is now 12 months and 17 days in MDC. There are certain people who gain prestige if they hurt him. The guard stopped a man with a shank. He eats out of bags, chips. Well, because that's where typically chips are bagged. I guess he almost got shanked in prison. He lives with 25 people in one room. There's a TV area, a supposed bed. There are drugs there. He has not taken drugs. There is violence. The water is polluted. You have to boil it. There are screams days and nights. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like prison. Wait, I'm still like, he eats out of bags, chips. I mean, that's how you're supposed to eat chips, right? Do y'all eat chips in a different way besides a bag? Maybe you guys eat chips. I don't know. Where do you guys eat chips from? Diddy is concerned if he comes out for potentially taking vengeance to the people who took him to the stand. Says Tanya, thank you so much for the super chat. Diddy is concerned if he comes out for potentially taking vengeance to the people who took the stand. Gotcha. Oh, if it's a Michelin 4-star, well, they don't serve chips in a bag. What do they serve it in a plate? Y'all are crazy in my chat. Oh man, oh man. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Terrell says he's saying that's all he eat because the food is toxic in prison. That makes sense. You know, without having the full context, because it's like we're reading halves, guys. Until we get the transcripts, then it's a whole different story, right? It'll be different. But when you're reading it like this, you're literally looking for context. So you're right. Maybe the water's so bad that that's why he's only eating chips. And by the way, I mean, to be fair, MDC there's like horrible conditions in the prison. So, you know, keep that into consideration. Somebody said, sounds like jail to me. If he didn't do the heinous crimes, he wouldn't be there. I've been there. It's not for the weak. Rikers is worse, though. Somebody said, poor guy must be tough being shared with other. Ooh. Let me stop. Oh my God. He lived with other humans in a space with a TV area and has own bed. What hardships for a human. So his monetary entitlement makes him above the way any other criminal house. Sounds like a house party, somebody said. Oh my God. Yo, I swear Twitter is like unforgiving. Diddy Duck, it's like, and sounds like detention center. Somebody, CNN says defense attorney describes Combs' musical talent. So they're not talking about his talent. His ear is better than everyone, and he could tell what's a good album, what's going to be a number one hit, and how people should change how they're singing and the way that the beat is constructed. Eventually, Combs' name became known throughout the music industry. It's like R. Kelly is very talented individual, guys, but you know. It doesn't take away from all the stuff that he did. It's like anybody else, not just R. Kelly. Hey, D4VD. I'm not necessarily a fan of the music, but you could say that there's a genre that finds that he's talented in whatever genre he might be. Doesn't take away from whatever might be happening, you know? That's the thing, is that they do a lot of stuff with the Top Ramen. I've been hearing people do different things with Top Ramen behind bars. There's different recipes. I don't know. Brooke, thank you for becoming a member. Brooke, I felt like you were already a member. You might have just upgraded your membership. Thank you, love. Shout out to you, Brooke. Let me see. You said 25 people plus one room plus one TV plus chips, cheerleading camp all over. Not cheerleading camp. He's getting more than most, 3 hots and a cot. I was an MDC. They don't like women beaters for sure. And the fact that he's Diddy, it's probably like even a little bit different for him, right? Given that he has that notoriety behind his name. Okay, we're waiting for an update. CNN says Combs is so remorseful, defense attorney says. Sean Diddy Combs is so remorseful, defense attorney Brian Steele told the judge. I have been with Sean when he has prayed not only for forgiveness, but for healing for anyone that he has harmed or injured, Steele says. Sean wants nothing for himself. The sentence today is not about him. He wants to get back to his family. He wants to get back to his family for them. Okay. Okay. Hold up, y'all. I'm getting I can feel a headache coming on, so I'm trying to get ahead of it. Chef She, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Shout out to you, my love. Thank you for supporting the channel. My son is incarcerated and they cook it up in there. Chinese food, Mexican food, even desserts and cheesecakes. I think Chell MTC is a little bit different. Like once if he is sentenced for however much amount time that he's sentenced, I think prison is a little bit different, right? And I'm not saying that that's any better, but like it's a little bit of we don't know where he's going to be going or anything like that if he is sentenced to that. What are the odds Sean has a freak off scheduled after the speaking engagement? Oh my God, Jeremy, I don't know. I don't think he's thinking of freak offs right now. Yeah, we're waiting for an update, guys. Oh, really? Ramen with soy sauce and meat sauce and noodles are the best. Listen, I used to live in a dorm and thank you. Hold up. Can I give this bottle back to you, my friend? Oh no. This is the wrong one. Hold up. Y'all, yeah. I gotta tell you guys something. So I asked for some Tylenol, right? We got Tylenol. Don't be coming in here with your Tylenol rhetoric, okay? But I asked my oldest, got me some Tylenol, and he got me PM. And I'm like, what are you trying to put me to sleep? I'm not taking Tylenol PM right now. I need the regular. My oldest was like laughing. He's trying to put me to sleep, and I'm trying to go live. You imagine? I take that PM and I'm knocked out. I literally almost took it out of the bottle. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hold up. Let me give you the bottle. I only need 2. Yeah, I almost went sleep on this live stream. You guys would have made fun of me. Oh my God. He's so fired. I have 3. I think the package of the ramen is like $1 in jail right now, around 10 cents at Walmart. That is so shameful. Incarceration is a monkey racket. Yeah, why everything's so expensive behind bars? I almost took the PM. I'm like looking at it. Like, wait a minute, that's blue. I need the red ones. Hold up, y'all. That's funny. All right, let me stop. My oldest is trying to get at me. Try to put me to sleep. Okay. He says, Combs, I think we already read this. He lives with 25 people in a room. There's a TV area and a supposed bed. There are drugs there. He's not taking any drugs. Did we do a drug test yet? There's violence. The water is polluted. You have to boil it. See, this is the part that I don't get. What do you mean the water is polluted and you have to boil it? They have to boil the water in there? There are screams all days and nights. Like, how you're boiling water in the prison? I never heard that they had to boil water there. I know I'll be live. You'd be like, all right, Ronan, take over because I can't. I know, right? No, they literally brought me the PM. I'm like, this is gonna put me to sleep. Don't do that. Everything in prison is expensive. Everything. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, mass incarceration. You're right. M7666. Mass incarceration is a big business. Everything about incarceration is a big business. It truly is. And you know, people get assaulted in prison. There's violence in prison. I mean, it's a whole different ball game when it comes to prison, you know? Okay, hold up. What are we doing here? Okay, it just went back. Let me go to Inner City Press real quick. Doo-doo-doo. No update yet. Let me see what CNN. Thank you CNN for not having me pay subscriptions, because I was paying a CNN while we were covering the Diddy trial. By the way, we were paying a CNN subscription, a New York Times subscription, which we're still paying because I keep forgetting to delete my card. We were paying a Washington Post subscription, but I wasn't a fan of the Washington Post either. I felt like their reporting was a bit biased. Sean Diddy Combs was a relentless, hardworking, singular talent, a genius who barred drugs from his recording studio earlier in his career, said his attorney Brian Steele at Combs' sentencing. That is, Steele said, until the violent death of his best friend, Christopher Wallace, Biggie, better known as the notorious B.I.G., who was killed in a drive-by shooting in Los Angeles in 1997. I remember when Biggie died. I was in the 6th grade when Tupac died. Yeah, so I remember when Biggie died. Then, following a medical procedure in 2000, Combs grew addicted to painkillers prescribed to him, Steele said. Okay, I think we have an update. Okay, Combs, Steele says, some in the media, not all, who have written that Sean is an outcast, a leaper. That is not true. He has done things I would only dream of doing. There is a man released to his home. Charles Shrug. He can't speak. He is by the phone now. I'm so confused by this. Hold up. Let me make sure I said this correctly. Leper. Really? Is that really the word he meant to say? So some people feel like Sean is a leopard. He's an outcast. That is not true. He has done things I would only dream of doing. That is a man released to his own home. There's a man released to his own home. Charles Shrug. Who is this? He can speak. He is by the phone now. He can speak for Sean. Who is this? Let me see. Let me Google search him. Do I know him? Is he a doctor? Or is he an entertainer? Have y'all heard of him before? Because I've never heard of him. Leper. It's leper. I think he meant to say leper. Or leper. I mean, that's what it sounds like. It says leper. Yeah, leprosy is a disease, but I think he meant to say leper. Check the New York Post. I will. Okay, but let me see if we have an update. Some of the media who have written about Sean and outcast a leper. Okay, and then it further goes. October 6th is not a speaking engagement. It is that people realize he is different. He can speak about rugs, about putting your hands on a woman. He can change people's lives. It is not a speaking engagement. It is healing. Oh, there you go. That was the event that they're talking about. So when Christy Slavic said he's scheduled for speaking engagements, here's Steele saying that's not the case. This is for healing, yada yada yada. Well, that's assuming that he's gonna get it, that he's gonna get out. Like, you're assuming that he's gonna be released. You don't know that. So why even schedule something like that for him? Was it supposed to make him look forward for something? So now they're mentioning. Yeah, so being a leper is one having leprosy. Ah, okay. Well, thank you. You said, yeah, these chips are making me thirsty. The pretzels are making me thirsty. Not a leprechaun. The water's pretty bad in there from what I've heard. But that's the thing, as I really, they have to boil the water. So Diddy is apparently he's crying. He's upset. Diddy's lawyers whines about prison condition, claims celeb was almost shanked. Every day he lives in fear. This is what he says. Diddy's lawyer, which is we know as Brian Steele speaking right now, is making a case for him to be released on a sentence of time served, claiming that celebrity became a trophy for other inmates in jail, including one who came after him with the shank. The guard stopped the person who was armed with the shank, who was on top of Sean, about to cut him. Sean is not a typical person in custody. Everyone knows him. There are certain people who it would be a trophy for them that they get recognition if they harmed him. He later went on to claim that Diddy has not slept more than 2 hours consecutively while in custody. Every day he lives in fear. He cannot go back there. The disgraced rap mogul has been held in federal lockup in Brooklyn since September of 2024. Now, hold up. We have an update. No. This post, the author deleted? Why? Something got deleted from Inner City Press. Okay, we're waiting. Something got deleted. Well, that's what I'm saying, Vicky. I mean, they leaked just about everything. We had people leaking that he went to the hospital. We had people leaking that he was, or not went to the hospital, but he was having a hard time. We had people leaking that he was in like segregation or a suicide watch or something like that. By now, you'd think that people would be like, that would have been leaked if anybody was trying to target him. So yeah, like I do call BS on that, but I don't know, man. I'm not there, so I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a disease. Leprosy is horrible disease, by the way. Doesn't the Bible reference it too? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does. Doesn't the Bible make reference to leprosy? It's like a bacteria, basically. A chronic bacterial infection that primarily affects the skin, the nerves, and the eyes. Leprosy. Okay. And yeah, it affects your skin. Yeah, the Bible. See, I'm not too far off. I thought the Bible referenced it too. In federal jail, if they feed them a bunch, they would have rugs in the hallway. Federal is way, way better than state jails and prisons. Really? Oh man. What? Let me see. Where does it say that? I don't see it. I'm at the NY Post. Are you looking at the? Oh, you know what? I should pull up the New York Times. Are they updating too? Yeah, New York Times is. I think I still have my membership with you guys. Okay, this is the latest. That was 27 minutes ago. I don't know where you're saying 10 years. I don't see it, y'all. I'm waiting for an update. Yeah, that has not broken yet. Thank you, Miss Toby. She said it's the book of Moses during the writing of the 10 Commandments. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Combs has punished himself more than anyone will ever be able to punish him. This is what the lawyer says, okay? It says, this is CNN. Sean Diddy Combs is a great man, his lawyer, Brian Steele, told the courtroom. Some of the media have called him a disgrace, an outcast, a leper. Those people are wrong. I know Sean personally. He's a great man who is being sentenced, and he has still done things that I would dream of. Steele said that Combs has punished himself more than anyone will ever be able to punish him. It will stay with him for the rest of his days. Steele said Combs loved ones all say that off the drugs, he is a different person. The drugs affected his thinking. Wow, damn. You know, it's one of those things where it's like he had ample opportunity to figure this shit out, man. Okay, my camera is acting out. Hopefully you guys can see me. There you go. It's being weird. Great men don't beat women. It's a Bible verse. All right, we're waiting for an update. By the way, I think baby oil is part of the commissary. We did check this out a couple months ago. It's considered a hygiene product. Let's see. Diddy crying because his family are running through money? My video is jittery in the frames. That might be my camera. Hopefully it doesn't go off. But if it does, we have another battery. Matter of fact, let me make sure that this battery is charged. I tend to use two specific batteries. I might need to start using other ones. And I need to give me a new battery pack too. Okay, this one says it's almost dead. Let's try another one while we wait. Okay, here we go. We have an update. Steele says, this was a voluntary sexual encounter consented by two adults. I agree with Ms. Shapiro. The issue is preclusion, double jeopardy, a due process violation. Oh, wow. Okay. What are they talking? Are they talking about Mia? The sexual encounter? That she said that it was SA? Man, I can't wait to get the transcripts on this because it literally... This is not a speaking engagement. So they're talking about that, what was happening next week. Then he further says this was a voluntary sexual encounter consented to by adults. I agree with Ms. Shapiro. This is issue preclusion, double jeopardy, a due process violation. Okay. We're waiting. No update from CNN, Washington Post. New York Times, no update. Let me zoom out on New York Times. We'll be paying attention if there's an update on New York Times. I forgot about New York Times. Okay. 2 minutes ago, Sean Combs lives in fear in hellish jail, defense attorney claims. Okay. So that we've already said. I do wonder what they're arguing about now. Are they talking about Mia? He's going to get time served. He's going to get off time served. I don't think so. Well, I could be wrong. Listen, I don't know. Y'all let me know what you guys think in the comments. And thank you for those that have been supporting. Guys, we have been almost live for we're going almost on 5 hours here pretty soon. Hopefully this battery, we might have to switch up the battery again. What the hell is going on? What the helly? That's what the kids say. What the helly? It's like a kid thing. Okay, so the Sony battery is good. I might have to switch up to Sony. Hold up, y'all. While we wait for an update, we're waiting for an update. The Sony battery is good, so we're going to switch up to Sony real quick. But let me just... Do we have an update? Intercity Press? No. Okay, good. So this is a good time to switch batteries. Let me keep talking. Yeah, we're just switching batteries, guys, because the battery's a little bit like... I think it's just dying. I've been using, like... There's two favorite batteries that I have on my camera. That's why I think it's time the juice has run out of them for whatever reason, no matter how much I charge them. So maybe it might be time to start buying new batteries for the camera. And shout out to the person that, you know, helped with the camera equipment and all the good stuff that we've had on our channel. Shout out to Sylvia, because she's been amazing supporter of the channel, and all of you guys too. Thank you guys. All right, here we go. All right, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There you go. I think this should start working now. Okay. Now, let's make sure that the battery is set up. Here we go. Shouldn't be as jittery anymore. Can you guys see me? I'm not like, y'all put a 1 in the chat if you can see me. I'm going to make myself bigger here in a minute. Can you guys see me? Here we go. Here we go. I shouldn't be. I think it's the camera battery. Cool. Thank you. We're waiting. And my headphone just died. That's okay. I don't need it. All right. 28 seconds. Perfect timing. So Steele still continues and says, we asked Sean to be able to have a 14-month sentence. He has taken full accountability. He's not using rugs he's not using rugs as a crutch. He is saying he wants to repair. He will never be a danger. He is a civil rights leader. Oh, damn. Okay. They're saying give him 14 months. That's what the defense is saying. Okay. Thoughts in the chat? You said you can just plug the camera so you don't have to change the batteries. No, the camera, I haven't figured out quite yet, y'all. I'm brand new. The camera is plugged, but it's not staying on. I think this is one that requires the battery all the time. I thought about the same thing too, but I haven't quite figured out how to use it yet. I feel very slow with it. There's a lot of things I have to figure out how to use. By the way, we got a Stream Deck. That's another one that I have to figure out how to use. I'm watching YouTube videos. We got this at Best Buy. So I'm going to put some sound effects on that when I get time to do it. That's going to be a good one for our channel too. You said shut the fuck up, civil rights. Vicky, tell me how you really feel. Shout out to Vicky. Tell me how you really feel. Civil rights. He's a civil rights personality. Civil rights leader, laughing my ass up by exploiting people, giving them Ciroc and music he took credit from. Yeah, ask the people that he took the music from if he's a civil rights leader. That Brian Steele said he's a civil rights leader. Okay, fix my mic, y'all. That's what Brian Steele. How majestic King Combs. How majestic. It's a I don't know. Get at me later on and I'll tell you what it is, but it's a Sony something. That's what I know what it is. Civil rights leader calling it's a lot. That's what Brian Steele, listen, he's pulling all the stops, you guys. Everybody's like struggling with the civil rights leader part. The majestic rabbit. Don't come for me. I'm just reporting the news, okay? I didn't say he was a civil rights leader. That would be Brian Steele. I don't know if he's ever met a civil rights leader, and that just makes you wonder if you think Combs is one. Just saying. If you think Diddy is one, I do wonder if you've ever met one. Nope, no update. I think that's out the window. I think that they have approached Trump, but I don't know if anything. Yeah, that's what they said. You said, for fuck's sake, I'm civil rights leader. That's what they said. Listen, anything is possible. Anything is possible. We're waiting, y'all. You said MLK is rolling. CNN is saying defense addresses Combs' event for next week. Okay, there's the event. So defense attorney Brian Steele addresses Combs' event scheduled for next week. Defense attorney Brian Steele has addressed the speaking engagement that a prosecutor has said that Sean Diddy Combs arranged to do in Miami next week. The October 6th event, Steele said, is not a speaking engagement, but rather a healing for Sean as well as the community. Oh, it's a healing, not a speaking event, a healing event. Defense attorney Xavier Donaldson will discuss it further when he addresses the court later today, Steele said. Earlier today in court, prosecutor Christy Slavic brought up the event booking, scheduling it before sentencing was handed down. She said was the height of Hubers. Hubers, is that how you say that? Hopefully. Combs plans to move to Miami to be close to his family if he's released, defense says. Okay. I mean, he's got doesn't he own that property over there? No update yet. It said, hold up, guys. Combs plans to move to Miami to be close to his mother if he's released, defense says. If Sean Diddy Combs is released, the rapper plans to move back to Miami to be close to his mother, defense attorney Brian Steele said, adding that said that Miami area has the resources available for Combs to get therapy and counseling he needs. Steele said Combs would be used by the community in a positive way. He is in the unique position that if this honorable court believes that it is something that goes into his special conditions of his release, he will be speaking openly about what it's like to be incarcerated and what it's like to be on rugs, what it's like to lose a global business, what it's like to harm people you love, and what it's like to take happiness from your family, he said. Okay. Well, there's that. Update from CNN. His good outweighs his bad by far, defense attorney Combs says. Yes. Okay. Hug. Kiss. Heart. Okay, thank you. Heart. We're making hearts? Thank you. All right. Go draw me a heart. His good outweighs his bad by far, defense attorney says. Wrapping up his presentation to the judge, defense attorney Brian Steele said of Sean Combs, his good outweighs his bad by far. Steele calls Combs a civil rights leader more than once in his address. There you go. Here we go. Give me a pen so I can draw a heart, please. Thank you. A cute heart. All right, hurry. I got to do this. Here, mommy. Here, mama bear. Here you go. A happy face now? All right, hold up, y'all. I got to draw a happy face. Okay, there you go. That's all I have. I can't draw any more happy faces. Okay, well, you're going to have to give me a second. Steele says, we can now hear from the Reverend. Oh, the Reverend's coming. The Reverend's coming. I'll be personally speaking. This is a Reverend. I'll be personally responsible for seeing him rehabilitated. I am close with this. As Michael Jordan said, these sneakers are just sneakers. But when my son puts them on, Sean needs an opportunity. The Reverend is up. So Steele's done speaking. Reverend is up. It is not. Reverend's up. Give me one sec, guys. So that was that for Brian Steele. Now we are 6 minutes ago. This is the New York Post, the New York Times. In Sean Combs' best case scenario. Oh, hold up, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Where was I at? Sorry. Here we go. Sean Combs' base case scenarios. One of his lawyers said that the mogul would return to him in the Miami area where he has a home near his 84-year-old mother. He would focus on his family, undergo counseling, and speak to others about the realities of being incarcerated, the lawyer said, arguing that Mr. Combs needs to be repaired rather than weird house. Weird house. Okay. We got the reference. No, nice try, girl. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Sorry about that. She was digging in my pockets. So the Reverend's saying that he needs to be rehabilitated rather than weird house. Warehouse? That's what he said. Okay. I'm trying to see if CNN has an update for us, guys. Oh. You're not going deaf. I muted myself for a little bit. You said 85 plus 85, 84 plus 5 years locked up by oh, you talking about his mom? I don't know, man. Y'all let me know what you guys think in the comments. This whole thing makes me sick. These people are acting like 1 year changed him. I don't think a year changed him, Becky. I highly doubt. I don't think he's rehabilitated. Not in the sense of like what people what do people consider rehabilitation? Is it somebody that's no longer offending, or is it somebody that truly understands the magnitude and impact of their behavior towards the victims and or the community? That's really what the question is. Rehabilitation isn't time behind bars. You can have somebody sit behind bars for many, many years and not once be rehabilitated, because time is that. It's just time. It's not rehabilitation. Time is not rehabilitation, but people deem time behind bars as rehabilitation. And that's not even the case. So, I mean, this is the longest I will say that Diddy has been behind bars. But has he been rehabilitated? We don't know. The Reverend further speaks, you have been very honorable in this court. Steele speaks, we'll have Mr. Donaldson. Okay, so now we have Xavier Donaldson speaking. It's been a long day, but I think it's been worth it. I want the record to be clear that Mr. Combs is not a pimp. Okay. Somebody said, but he is. Except he is. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Reverend's out. The Reverend's done speaking. Y'all. The Reverend's done. Shoot for the stars. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Not the Reverend. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Find me a woman or a man can trust. Oh, y'all. I'm so tired. Thank you. Thank you, Shoot for the stars, for the $4.99. Thanks for keeping it funny in my chat, y'all, and cute. I'm just saying. Because some of this stuff is just so heavy, That is true. Newsflash, most convicts just serve their time and they are not rehabilitated. That is very true, Jeremy. Very, very true. I do wonder, you need a nap? No, it's not. My son almost gave me that Tylenol PM. I'm telling you, he had a straight face. I'm looking at it. I'm like, why is it blue? I'm sure blue means sleep. No, that would have knocked me out. I'd have been like, all right, guys, I'm done with this live stream. I'm out of here. Or I would have been sleeping here all day. Because Tylenol PM will knock me out in a minute. Ooh, steak sounds delicious. I think my son was trying to set me up. It'd be your own kids trying to find your demise. Oh my goodness. Is dancing? All right, go dance, Mama Bears. Yes. It's a heart. It's been 84 years. Oh man. All right. I wonder how long. So then it's Donaldson. I think they're done after that. Then we can really get into the everything. Reverend Brown wasn't even up there for too long. I thought he was going to be there for longer. I think the prosecution is done speaking, if my understanding. I could be wrong. We're waiting. We are waiting. Let me see. It was 3 minutes. Mr. Combs is not a pimp. Thank God nobody's like bombarding the the thing. You said Titanic Granny is always relevant meme. It's been 84 years. Okay. We're waiting, guys. Oh, I wonder how long this one's going to go. Somebody said how long until the sentencing. Well, I think Xavier Donaldson is the last one, and then they'll have a press conference. Then there's the press conference. It doesn't end there. We've been live. How many hours now? I mean, this is pretty typical. We would be live when we covered the Diddy trial 5 to 6 hours a day. Man, that was like, I remember just being beat afterwards. I hope it goes to Monday. He gets the max. Well, are they going to like, it's the judge. How long is it going to take the judge to make a decision? I can't buy that. No. Yep. And don't forget, Diddy's speaking too. I think he's speaking after Donaldson. Yep. Now we just waiting. Oh, thank you, Coco's mom. Shout out to your daughter. Tell her I said thank you. Shout out to Coco's mom, daughter. I really appreciate the help. Thank you guys. And the support of the channel. Okay. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. I do wonder if today is going to be the thing or what's going to happen today. Oh my God. Abraham, thank you so much. Okay, Abraham, I just got it. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I don't get notifications when I get a Cash App, just so people are aware. Tony, thank you, Tony. And thank you, Coco's mom. I appreciate you guys. And I don't know if you want me to say your name, but Kathy, thank you so much. I'm just going to say your first name. Thank you for Baby Bunny. Love hearing her happiness. She is all over the place, but it's worth it. You know, she's allowed to go everywhere. She's allowed to do what she wants to do in terms of, you know, all the rooms, the sitters over there. I mean, it works out. Okay. Thank you again, guys. Now, let me see what CNN is saying so far. CNN, we're waiting for an update, guys. But CNN is saying give him to us and we won't let you down. This is what the Reverend Gary Johnson says about Combs. Give him to us and we won't let you down. The Reverend has spoken in court on behalf of Sean Diddy Combs. Johnson said he's been a member of the community supporting Combs. If you free him, free his body from his incarceration and allow him to have probation, will help free his mind. That's what the Reverend is saying. Will help free his mind. Okay? If you give him the if you give him the opportunity under us to work for us, he won't be back in here because he made a mistake. We'll be back here to tell you thank you, he said. Johnson said, adding that he would be personally responsible for making sure Combs is rehabilitated. I'm asking you to give him to us, and we won't let you down, Johnson said in closing. This is what the Reverend says. Give him to us. Give him to us. That's what the Reverend said. Okay? What do y'all think about the Reverend? Mama, there's no beach here. Why you want to go to the beach? Go to the beach? No, there's no beaches here. Girl, I don't know what you think. Sure. Combs. All right, Donaldson speaks. Here in the Southern District of New York, we've had the U.S. senators prosecute here. I dare anyone to say anyone else in the past 30 years did what he did in the MDC. The true Sean Combs came back. Wow. Oh, he said he came back. Hold up, I'm refreshing, guys. So, damn. All right. So, what is he in training to be a preacher? Yes. No. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know. The Reverend probably got paid those. Are you trying to benefit Diddy or the victims here? I don't know. Reverend preaching. Yeah, I mean, he's preaching. Reverend's church about to get a major remodel and upgrade. Won't be back because any wrongdoings would be a cover up next time, says Allison J. Oof. That's my baby. Auntie Vicky's coming to get you, and we're going to the beach. You want to go to the beach? Like, where do you want to see the beach at? Where? Update, nothing yet. All right, we're waiting for an update, guys. I'm sorry, I had to mute myself because I'm multitasking. Okay. CNN says, defense attorney says he believes the court is in a difficult position. Okay. Why is that? I don't know why my computer's acting up a little bit. The court is in a difficult position, I think, if I may say that respectfully. He said the judge is looking at the victim impact statement written by Cassandra Ventura, Jane, and other alleged victims, as well as letters stated in statements from Sean Combs and loved ones. You find yourself, I think, saying you have two people here. Who's the real Sean Combs? Donaldson asked. Hold up 1 minute. Hold up, guys. I like to believe that the real Sean Combs is in the grain of all those letters you read and what you heard from the family. This is what defense attorney Mark Agnifilo is expected to speak after Donaldson. Okay, so now we got Agnifilo and then we got Donaldson. Agnifilo, Agnifilo is very long-winded, guys. So he's gonna be like, he's a long-winder kind of guy, okay? Agnifilo is very long-winded. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna say about Agnifilo. So he's gonna take a minute, okay? He's gonna take a minute to speak. Because that's how Agnifilo is. At least that's what I've noticed. It's just my experience. And when I've heard of Agnifilo, he's always very long-winded, in my opinion. Hold on, I gotta extend my screen a little bit. You said, oh my God, just shoot me now. It's gonna take a while. No, we did not get to the sentence. We got, who knows, maybe TD Jakes might make an appearance. I don't know. Just saying. Okay. But Agnifilo is going to speak. Diddy is going to speak. I'm here for, I want to hear what Diddy has to say. Not so much Agnifilo, but, because anyways. Donaldson speaks. I spoke to chiefs of police in Miami. I spoke to superintendents of education in Miami. Everyone said this is something different. Let me close with this. People like me are supposed to be here to show that we can do it. What in the Nike commercial are we talking about? He said, we can do it. Just do it. Oh man. El Diddy is doing his thing. Okay, that's right, El Diddy. I'm telling you, I'm waiting for my dad to call and be like, ¿Ya viste lo que pasó con Diddy? ¿Cuánta sentencia le dieron a Diddy? What was his sentence? ¿Cuánto le dieron? I always hear my dad already calling me, talking about El Diddy. El Diddy. It's nice to know all the kids that do the same thing. I thought my kid interrupted me. Oh God, all the time, and like people, not so much on my channel because those people are blocked, but they tend to make me feel some type of way about it. Like, oh, so what? I'm live streaming. My child is up and down. Sitter's there. She's gonna go out in a couple hours. Like, this, it's okay. Like, come on now, kids got to go first. This comes in, when it needs to. But yes, I just block people. That's what I do. Nike does not want to be in Diddy's reference. Oh man. I will say, I don't know why I'm thinking about those little Jordans that they just came out. Ooh, I had my eye on those Jordans. I said, I'm gonna buy me those Jordans. I'm waiting. They're sold out right now, but there's some Jordans that I've been eyeing. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Okay, Donaldson says we have a speaker ready to say that these are not speaking engagements. Mayhe, it's the executive director of Reentry One. Reentry One. Judge says, what is the gentleman's name? Giovanni. The judge says, I have a letter from these others. 1 minute is fine. Oh, they're being timed, so they can't take too long. Young Miami is trending right now. I don't think she's there, though. She is trending, though. All I heard was blah, blah, blah. No, they're the new ones that just came out. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull them up. I have been Google search. Well, because they've been sold out. They're the ones with they're for women specifically, but they're the ones that they look like loafers, but they're not loafers. The mule. They're called the mules. Those, but I want those in black though. Sorry, y'all. Just had to throw that in there. But they have been sold out. Every time I go to the website, they're always sold out. All the time. They're like 160 or 70. I might just gift that to myself. My birthday's coming up in December. Okay, we have a speaker ready. All right, we read this. So Giovanni from Reentry is going to be speaking. The judge said, you just get 1 minute. That's it. That's all. That's it. It wasn't even that long. Wait, what? I have watched you for a long time in the bushes. I thought you had baby rabbits when you said baby bunny. I wasn't thinking baby human baby. Baby bunny is a she's that girl. She's that girl. She's my girl. It's called the Jordan Mule. Let me see if I can pull them up. They have been sold out. I want them in black. That's what I've been eyeing. Hold up. Let's see. I'll put a quick picture. This is what they look like. This one. I love these. These remind me of my millennial self. I like them. I think they're cute. I don't know why, but I think they're cute. But that's on my radar. They've just been sold out on the website for like months. The green ones are ugly. I like the black ones. My eyes are on the black ones. Anyways, here's Giovanni. My name is Giovanni for Re-entry 1. We serve a couple of hundred people per year. I have read the letter of those impacted by the teachings and mentorships of Mr. Sean Combs. As a formerly incarcerated person myself, I see the impact, he says. Oh, Lord. People are already reacting. Oh, my God. Look at this. Twitter is unforgiving. So after him, it's going to be Agnifilo, and then it's going to be Diddy, I think. Maybe, or one or the other first. But yeah. Yes, it reminds me of the shoes in high school. That's why I like them. I must be old because they're ugly. I like them. Let's see. Update. We waiting. Somebody said my eyes rolled so hard. But they've been sold out. Let's see. No update yet. Okay, here we go. Giovanni speaks. When a person creates his own program while incarcerated, it shows something. I know, I've done it. Not even a parking ticket sense. I work with probation. I speak with many different functions with private prison operators that work with. Okay. It's a referral that he would get. Sounds like a incarceration. What is it? Community incarceration program or something. But yeah. We're waiting, guys. Update. Come on. This judge hates Diddy. It's crazy he's in there that long for hiring escorts while Cassie gets 30 million. People are mad. I'm telling you, man, I don't know what's going to happen outside. And they're going to do a press conference outside. It's about to get real outside. Okay? It's going to be interesting. You said the PO system is broken. Yeah. So the headlines are popping. Diddy clutches his head in his hands during disastrous sentencing. I'm telling you, is he going to make a decision today? Is the judge going to make a decision today, or is he going to make it Monday? Is this going to go for Monday? It's already, what time is it now? 1, 2, it's 3:24 now in the East Coast. That's what time it is right now in the East Coast. Maybe we should do a poll while we wait, guys. Let's do a poll while we wait. View your channel. Let's do a poll. Oh, look at this, 797 votes. This is what you guys voted. So a lot of people still think that he's going to get 38 years, 11 years with time served. That's what you guys voted. Will the judge, this is the question now, will the judge sentence today or Monday? Today? If this goes on Monday, I'm just like, this whole weekend, you think government shutdown but Monday? Ooh, I forgot about the government shutdown too. Franny Law, thank you. Hold up, my friends. Update on CNN. Head of nonprofit that helps inmates Renter Society describes Combs' impact on other inmates. Giovanni, the executive director of Reentry One, is now addressing the court. Reentry One is a nonprofit that helps convicted felons with reentry into society. There is a constant factor in those that have participated in constructive programming. We notice that once they are released, they are less likely to recidivate or reoffend. He says he reads the testimony of some of Combs' fellow inmates. His impact so great that it changed the lives of those in the housing unit where Combs is housed. He said, adding that he created a similar program when he was incarcerated. Okay, the director Giovanni said that Combs' willingness to help others in detention despite his own ongoing legal struggles demonstrates reform and rehabilitation. Okay, all right then. Now, does the judge see it that way? That's the question. No update yet. My goodness, it's making me nervous. You said Congress votes on a bill on Monday? You don't like me whistling? Geez, so rude. Why can't I whistle? Okay, fine, I won't whistle. Jeez. She said no. They have taught him not to get caught. Oh man. Agnifilo, hopefully he only gets 1 minute because I'm telling you, he is so long-winded, man. I can't with Agnifilo. Not right now. You said Diddy brought everyone baby oil? Oh, Lord. We waiting, y'all. Okay. Any updates? Here we go. Giovanni says, Judge, we are eager to work with Mr. Combs in the same way. We have established engagements in community in need. Lastly, our mission is centered in the idea that those closest to the problem will solve it. The judge says, okay, thank you very much. What's next? Agnifilo? Dang, so it's Agnifilo and then Combs. I don't know if maybe we'll get done today. Who knows? I mean, the judge still has to rule. You said Agnifilo loves the sound of his own voice? Today, I don't know. It's that I feel like the judge has already made up his mind. You know what I mean? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh. We're waiting. You said he has that why he only gave them a minute. He's ready to get over this. I know, right, Miss Toby? He's kind of like us. Like, listen, I'm trying to. The judge walks home. I mean, I saw him right. He had the train with the MP3 player. He still has an MP3 player. Like, he's pretty old school. You said I can see the judge taking a 20 to 30 recess to make it appear like he hasn't made up his mind and he's contemplating the sentence. LOL. Here you go. I think so too. There's no need to drag this out, and lawyers are trying to get through the stuff. I mean, I think he already has his mind made up. Look at this. I'm looking at the poll. I asked you guys, will the judge sentence today or Monday? 58% said today. 42% said Monday. You said paralegal Liz says he better sentence today. Let's close this chapter. Girl, that would be the conclusion of the trial at this point. The conclusion. Okay, here we go. Agnifilo. It's getting late. Ooh, Agnifilo speaking. I'll be brief. I started in the Manhattan DA's office in 1990. We mostly had to put people in jail. In 96, the Center for Court Innovation started. John Jay did a lot of studies. DV tends to some form or some tends to something. DV tends to some from childhood trauma. Okay, so when Agnifilo says he's going to be brief, I don't know what that means. Like I said, the man is pretty long-winded. But he's talking now. And then I think it's Diddy. Here we go, guys. He said, we don't need a Sesame Street poll. Who watched it growing up? You said, I think the judge gonna make him sweat. Is it Key? Key, thank you so much for becoming a member. Shout out to you. Londi? Key Londi? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to the new members, guys. We have a lot of new members today. Thank you, guys. And shout out to the people that gifted today. Here we go. Agnifilo says, doctors found out that Sean had PTSD. He grew up without a father. His father was murdered. Then he was a baby. The family didn't tell him how his father died, but he picked it up from the street. He gave a commencement address at Howard in 2014. I'm pretty sure Howard removed his honorary degree because of all the allegations, especially with Cassie. So I don't know if I would have been mentioning Howard right now. I'm pretty sure Howard was one. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You said PTSD is very intense. I have it, but it's no excuse to put it onto others, but it's intense and you feel it nonstop, right, Tanya? I agree. Didn't Howard remove their honorary degree? Listen, I wish these universities would give me honorary degrees, and I'm sure that they don't get the student loans because they have to pay for those honorary degrees. Like if you donate or whatever, you get a little honorary degree. No, the judge don't know all his personal stuff. Okay. Agnifilo is here. Is he? I think that's it. After Agnifilo, then it's Diddy. All right. Any updates? Let me see what So the Xavier Donaldson, who we already heard, well, that's very late. I'm not going to go back to Xavier Donaldson. Hold up. Let me see what Washington is saying. I don't want to be too off late. Yeah. We're now on Agnifilo, so I don't want to go back. The defense is desperate. Many people have tragedies in their life and they don't grow up evil. That's very true, Minnie. They need to stop giving them. Yeah, I agree. Hold up, y'all. Baby Bunny needs help with something. Give me 1 sec. Okay. While we're waiting, I can't wait for these transcripts. I want all the words. I'm gonna put them, by the way, if I get them today, I'm gonna put them in the membership. I'm just gonna upload them, but we are gonna review them for sure. We need to review at least today. Today's important. But for those that are wondering, I did ask for them. I'm waiting to hear back. If I get them, I will be putting them on the membership on the files area for our members. Okay, here we go. Agnifilo says he found in the microfilm there how his father died in a drug deal gone bad. Maybe that's the trauma. He had major depressive disorder. Okay, I'm going to sit down in 5 minutes. Then Miss Slavic and Mr. Combs, the last words. So he got 5 more minutes. Yeah. Agnifilo has 5 more minutes. So then Slavic is going to have the closing, and then I guess it's Mr. Combs. 5 more minutes. Okay, I just message. I haven't heard back yet, guys. Mental illness doesn't free you from consequences. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of incarcerated individuals with mental illness, and that's not even considered in their sentencing. You're absolutely right. You still got to hold people, mental illness or not, accountable for their behaviors. That's important. That is very important. Okay. No update yet. You said my father was murdered on my 10th birthday. Oh my God. And a drug deal. I'm a combat veteran from 2 wars, have been diagnosed with PTSD, and I've never beat someone down in a hotel hallway. Well, Natasha, thank you so much for your service, and I'm so sorry for your loss. None of that can ever, like, it can't ever be easy, right? But thank you for your service, and I'm sorry for all that you've gone through. Diddy was also given way more opportunities than most people who grew up with similar childhood and traumas, and he blew it. Yeah. Diddy had a lot of opportunities to change a lot of this behavior, a lot of the addictions. 25 years, like I said, like, you know, and of course, to each his own. I've had drug addicts in my family, I've had addicts in my family, but I think, and I'm a believer, that God gives you so many opportunities. Some people don't see it. He's had ample opportunities to change a lot of this, and maybe this is yet another opportunity for him. Regardless of how I feel about Diddy, this might be that, right? Like, okay, then this time you gonna spend X amount of years behind bars, and now you really gonna actually have something to show for in the as far as the things, you know, behind your background and stuff like that. Yeah, and Cassie's got PTSD. All these victims, people don't want to see that, but you know, there will be no more excuses as to why he couldn't rehabilitate while he was behind bars. He's had ample opportunity. The thing about Diddy is, like, money and access has given him free reign of a lot of things, if that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Agnifilo speaks. I'm asking you to release him today. He has been punished publicly. Everyone knows every twist and turn in this case. This is also a form of general deterrence. The publicity that he got, Miss Ventura's lawsuit, it destroyed his businesses. No. Diddy destroyed his businesses, not the lawsuit. That's the thing that I really struggle with when it comes to some of these defenders. You don't get to switch the blame. Diddy destroyed it. Diddy did that. Diddy did that. Right? He destroyed his businesses. He put his businesses through this. He put that situation in there. Okay? His actions destroyed his businesses. Not anybody else. It's crazy, but okay. Some people want to frame things. Yeah, that's what the judge did. That's what the release him today. What he said. So doctors have diagnosed Combs with PTSD. This is what the defense is saying, that he's got PTSD. He says that DV tends to come from childhood trauma. It's very clear that Combs has genuine psychological challenges. These doctors have found Combs have had post-traumatic stress disorders. Agnifilo says he acknowledged that they don't really know what the stressors are, but suggests that it could have been from his father's murder when Combs was a child. Yeah. I'm reading the there's no update. No update. Said Diddy has no excuse to traumatize others. I agree. I agree. Diddy has also had the money to get the best therapist. Yes, he has. Resources to address all of that. That's what I've been saying. It's like you can only use that for so long. It's after a while, it's like, well, what did you do to treat this trauma? What did you do? And if one thing that Diddy has had is access, resources, everything. Some people don't get that. Some people do not get that. You think it sounds like a cop out to you? But yeah. I don't know, man. Okay, here we go. We are proposing mental health treatment, a domestic violence program. Sometimes group programs are the best. October is Domestic Violence Awareness Month. I'm not asking for a light sentence. I'm asking for a mental health, the root of the problem. Oof. Hold up, y'all. Yeah, people want cops trained to dealing with mental health issues. Defense asks that Combs get the last word in the court before the judge hands down a sentence. Oh man, here we go. We're getting close. This is for hair. You want it? Okay. Oh, so pretty babies. Thank you. Yeah, you put it on. No, not mommy. Hold up. So, defense attorney Mark Agnifilo laid out how he wants the rest of the hearing to play out. Agnifilo said he has less than 5 minutes left in his speech and said Combs will also speak. Agnifilo suggests that prosecutor Christine Slavic give her rebuttal comments before Combs addresses the court so he can get the last word before the judge imposes his sentence. Okay, so we got a couple more things, and I don't know how long Slavic is going to get. Damn. I think we might be done maybe in the next 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. You know what I mean? You said this is going to go down as the longest sentence in history. It's been a lot that they've reviewed. I will say that. I do wonder what Diddy's going to say. Wait. You said, I need you to stop saying hold up. My phone puts you on hold every single time. Wait, does it really, Vicky? Hold up. I always say it. It's like a natural thing. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's just I can't help it, y'all. It's like the thing that I always say. I don't know why. It just comes naturally. Okay. Where are we at? Asking for Combs' release is a lot, but he's been punished, the defense says. I know it's asking a lot that Your Honor release him, but he's been punished. He's been punished in maybe one of the most public ways. The publicity that the case generated will be a form of general deterrence. Everyone knows what happened to Sean Combs, and what happened to Sean Combs is just immensely destructive in every way. Here we go. Agnifilo says, I'll stop here and turn it over to the government. I think it's only fair that Mr. Combs has the last word. The judge says, Ms. Slavic speaks. Okay, here we go. Going back a few hours to Mr. Driscoll, we have cited cases with sentences of 135 months based on abuse. How long? How many minutes does she get? Is this going to be another hour? What's she gonna say? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I think I said hold up like 20 times, right? Sorry, y'all. Forgive me. We're waiting. Slavic, what's Slavic gonna say? And by the way, Comey's not in court today because y'all know what happened to Comey. She's not in court. Don't expect her there. She might be watching a YouTube channel trying to figure out what the latest is on the news about the trial. She might actually be watching us. Hey, Comey, how are you, Comey? She's suing Trump and everybody, okay? You never know. Oh my God, the PTSD thing stresses me off. I have PTSD from being dangerously in a DV relationship similar to he and Cassie. Never have I wanted or needed harm because of others of my PTSD. You made me I did, Rachel. I'm sorry. Hey, Comey. Are you watching the YouTubers? Here we go. Slavic says, back to the Dylan Jordan case. Let's zoom out. Why did Judge Cronin take into account the previous sentence? Because Jordan knew it was wrong. He quit the business before he was prosecuted here. The defendant continued crimes. Okay. So she's like talking about why she quoted that case. Let's see. Comey's at the sidebar. Comey's the one serving the drinks at this point. Comey's like, I don't know. Slavic is on fire. Slavic is on fire. It's not a good year for the Comeys, right? I would say so myself. That is very true, Envy Girls. Here we go. Slavic says, pimps control their victims. That's what happened here. 1.4 million would be 90 some freak-offs. There were more than that here. Mr. Discroll challenged us to find abusive texts like he quoted, but this case has physical abuse on video. Okay, that's what Slavic is saying. And CNN is saying prosecutor is giving a rebuttal now, and Combs will speak afterwards. How long is the rebuttal for the prosecution? That's the question. She's giving a rebuttal of everything that they've said. And that's it. Prosecutor, after this, she's done speaking forever. The prosecution is done. I mean, not rested because they rested when the trial was over, but she's done after this. They're done. Okay. You said Slavic is making sure Comey is heard too. I know, right? Miss Toby, I think that Slavic is like getting it in for Comey too. This is intense. We waiting, guys. We waiting. We're waiting. Guys. Somebody said, get her, Christy. Get it, Christy. Get it, Christy. This is intense. So where are we at? Come on. Oh my goodness. Yes. You. Yes. Beautiful. Go ahead. Rabbit what? What did I say? Sorry, y'all. I'm waiting for an update. Oh, it smells gorgeous. I love the smell of this cute chapstick for kids. I like the color on you too. Yes. The defendant is a master puppeteer. His video has better production value than the Intercontinental Hotel video. But that shows who he is. Right now, he would apologize to his victims. 5 lawyers spoke for him. Mr. Steele and Cassie wanted it. Get out. Oh my God. Slavic has Slavic everybody in the courtroom. She said that the video that video that they did was a better quality than the Intercontinental. Slavic is Slavicking. That's what she's doing right now. Okay, that's what Christy Slavic is Slavicking. That's what she's doing. Shots fired. You're flabbergasted. I'm gassed with the flabber at this point. Like that's she's not holding back. No, she's not. No, she's not. Shit. I'm in shock. Okay. Who? That's no update yet. Damn. This is something else, you guys. Something else. You said because Diddy's ridiculous. She reversed the Uno. Yes, she did. She reversed Uno that right there. She sure did. It's hard to believe he has a PR team. Everyone sees through this dumb crap. Talking about civil rights activists. She's earned her paycheck. Oh my God. Is Jay Clayton in the courtroom too? That's what I want to know. I don't know if he's there. Okay. Slavic says, we asked for a significant sentence here. Judge says, thank you, Mr. Combs. Combs still speaks. Can we take a comfort break? Here we go. Oh man. Somebody said in the Serenity Now said no. Oh man. Diddy's gonna speak next. How long of a break are we taking? Let me quote this. Oh, Diddy speaking next. Diddy trial. Diddy. Wow. Oh, there's a break. Back at 4. Wait. How long is the break? What time is it now? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's like a 10-minute break. All right, they're on break right now, y'all. They're on break. They're on break. Let's go look outside. If you have been here for the past, I don't know what a comfort break is. I've never heard of that. If you've been here for almost 6 hours with me, put a 1 in the chat. If you have been here for almost 6 hours with me, put a 1 in the chat, because that is determination and that is amazing. Shout out to you if you've been here for almost 6 hours with me. Like, that's amazing. Shout out to you. Now, I want to see what's going on outside of that courtroom while we take this little break right here. Let me see what's going on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you have been here, Reuters, I think it's Diddy. Let me see. I think a lot of you guys have been here since then. What's going on here? Was it Fox? It was Fox who had the outside footage. Now it's oh my God. Well, I could tell you I've been here for the last almost 6 hours, just letting y'all know. You took a 45-minute break, Natasha. I don't blame you at all. Now, hold up. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can find the people footage. I'm going to take the sticker off here because I know it takes out a lot. See if we can find the people one. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. There we go. 1 second. Hold up, guys. I'm going to try to find that video. Give me 1 second, okay? Guys, I'm looking for footage, okay? I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I promise I'll talk here in a minute. I'm just looking for footage. Susan Lopez, thank you so much for becoming a member. Shout out to you, my love. Thank you for supporting the channel, guys. Thank you. I'm trying to see if I like the footage of the people outside because it kind of tells you what's going on outside. They don't have it available anymore, guys. I think they moved it. I was hoping to see like the people out there and stuff like that because there was a lot going on over there. They're on a break right now, guys. They got like 3 more minutes, and then we got Sean Combs speaking next, guys. Sean Combs will be speaking next. Guys, we've been waiting. We got a Diddy letter last night. We're now waiting for Sean Combs. He just got a comfort break, whatever that means. What do you guys think is going to happen? That is the question, guys. You're saying it's BS? Yeah. Thank you, Breezy. Thank you. Shout out to Breezy. It's a comfort break. Rabbit can't stop, won't stop. Get it. Can't stop, won't stop. Get it. That's right. I'm trying to see. 7 to 10. A comfort break is a bathroom break? Is that what they call it? Whew. Somebody's like, what's a comfort break? It's a bathroom break. That's what it is. No way. Somebody got arrested outside of the courthouse and broke a laptop in half. They're already acting crazy out there. So they did? You said that they broke a laptop. Why'd they do that to the laptop though? What'd the laptop do? Let me see. Diddy arrested. Diddy sentencing arrest? Did somebody get arrested out there? Wow, apparently somebody, I didn't hear anything, but well, people were acting a little bit off today. I don't think there's going to be any baby oil dancing. I'm just letting you guys know. There's no way there's going to be baby oil dancing, okay? Diddy's very emotional right now, people are saying. Okay, guys, it is 4 o'clock according to my clock, okay? It is 4 o'clock. All right? Let's see. Do we have any updates? Whew, 2 people, just the T police got arrested for breaking a laptop or paid instigators. Damn. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Hold up. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? You're ready? Whoa, what are you ready for? I'm ready to hear Diddy talk. No, you're not ready. Okay, no update yet, guys. We're still waiting. Well, I hope it's not. At least it's not one of the YT. I hope it's not a YouTuber. Like, yeah, please don't make the YouTubers look bad. Please. Please. It's crazy, man. I'm almost afraid to ask which YTuber. It's always the YouTubers, damn it. Always the YouTubers, y'all. Thank you. You've been on since noon? It's too bad. I couldn't find my wig, guys. Baby Bunny put it somewhere. I don't know where she put my wig. My judge wig. Okay. Only one of the 5 defense attorneys mentioned Combs' alleged victims in their presentation, prosecutor said. So this is what Chrissy Slavic, that only one of the 5 defense attorneys mentioned the victims. The defendant is a master puppeteer. That's what Slavic said. And prosecutors say Combs exploited and controlled his victims. Prosecution is giving their rebuttal now, and Combs will speak afterwards. Well, now we know that that's not the case. Slavic just gave her rebuttal. Well, there you go. And now we're waiting for Sean Combs. I still personally, I don't think it's going to be 11 years. I don't think it's going to be 13 years. I think it's going to be 7 or 5, 6. I'm kind of there. And I could be wrong, guys, but apparently, who are the people that said that they Googled AI or talked about AI? They said they asked AI, and AI told them that, shut up. Vicky, stop encouraging the bad behavior. They talked to AI, and AI told them that he was going to get 2 years. Where's the AI people? There was 2 people that talked to AI. Where are you at? Did you leave the chat? Oh my God. Thank you. Hold up. Thank you, baby bunny. We don't need to be subjected to that wig. Yeah, the wig was a little itchy, but thank you. Oh my God. Be careful operating a crane network. I'm not responsible for any accidents that might happen. Okay. Just be careful. Just saying, be careful. I was thinking 7 years minus what he served. You said no, my wig was cute, but anyway, let me stop. My wig is my wig. Anyways, I had a judge's wig and baby bunny took it. She took it. Come on, Vicky. My wig looked good. All right. I don't know where it's at. And the curls aren't even attached to it anymore because she did too much. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Hold up. Let me mute the sound here because it's too loud. There's like a helicopter going over there. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. 4 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, that was Luigi Mangione. He gave an update on that. Let's go. A comfort break. Where are we at? It is 2:04. What's going on? Is he on the stand already? What's going on? We're waiting. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. I really do appreciate it. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. Shout out to Inner City Breasts. You said Baby Bunny needs her own Cash App because Auntie Vicky would reward her behavior. Oh, man. It's too soon for her own Cash App. Let's see. Let's see. He probably got diarrhea. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. You're testifying. I think that would be a natural thing that would happen, that he would get diarrhea. Because, I mean, literally, look at somebody said, for F's sake. Somebody said his legal team will probably advise him to go directly to apologizing to the victims in order. Open it this one. Okay, baby bear. In order to, oh, girl, I got to get the scissors. Hold up, y'all, while we wait. Apologize to the victims. I mean, that would make sense to me too, because at this point, nothing that you do or say insulting the victims is not a good thing at this point. Saying something, denying at this point is not a good thing of what you've already been found guilty of. Oh, no, not that one. Thank you. Here. Thank you. Careful. Doing all that is not a good thing. So I think at this point, if he doesn't want to be there for however long he's saying, like, he should be looking and apologizing at the victims. He's at the mercy of the court at this point, guys. You know, you said The Onion. Yeah. Thank you. Almost 900 likes. I would love to get to 1,000 likes, but we don't have 1,000 people. So if you're coming and going, just make sure your like button is selected. I would love to get to 1,000 likes, y'all. We have been live for 6 hours. We still have to do the press conference. We're still waiting on Diddy to speak. Yeah, his daughters are there. They gave their side of the statements. We're waiting, guys. Whew. Why are we taking so long? It is what, 4:07 now? We waiting, guys. We waiting. It's been a long day, Carly girl, right? I'm telling you, I need a drink. I need a drink and a gummy. That's what I'm gonna say about that. We definitely need some happy gummies or something. Okay, 5 seconds. Here you go. 4:06, and they're back. Sean Combs stands at defense table. One of the hardest things, he's speaking. One of the hardest things I've had to handle has been having to be quiet and not express how sorry I am for my actions. I don't take that lightly. I would like to apologize to Cassie Ventura and her family. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. We waiting. Diddy is finally speaking, guys. He says, one of the hardest things I've had to handle has been having to be quiet and not express how sorry I am for my actions. I don't take that lightly. I would like to apologize to Cassie Ventura and her family. Okay? We're waiting. Let's go. Let's go. You said he stands on defense table speaking now. Yeah, he's not taking the stand. I think he's just standing up and speaking. I think the microphone, or at least he'll be loud enough. I know, me too. I wish cameras would have been allowed. This would have been a whole different. If all this was televised, hey, man. Okay, it keeps going. I apologize to Jane for bringing you into my mess. I would like to apologize to all the victims of domestic violence. I know that the disgusting video triggered people. I was sick from the drugs. I needed help, but I didn't get the help. Okay? There's nothing more annoying when people continuously keep posting the same meme under the comment. I'm like, you said that in the previous comment. We got it, okay? It's just annoying. All right, we're waiting. How long is Diddy given to speak? I would say maybe 5 minutes, right? You think it's a show? Trying to minimize how many windows I have open, guys. I have so many windows open. Here we go. Sean Combs says, I knew better. My faith taught me better. I'm not this larger than life person. I'm just a human being. I'm trying my best. I lost my freedom and the opportunity to raise my children and be there for my mother. I lost all my businesses. Okay? I wonder if he wrote this or if he's just speaking out of just speaking. I think it's only going to be 5 minutes. I don't think it's going to be like a full-on 15-minute thing. I agree. I think, like I said, I believe in rehabilitation, believe it or not. But I think the question then becomes, how do you rehabilitate somebody who's used money and influence to get where they're at? Even if he doesn't have money, Diddy has influence. That's the thing. Diddy, because of the name itself, he has influence. So it's a little bit different when somebody who isn't doesn't have the Diddy influence, is in trouble this way, rehabilitation looks a little bit different for somebody like that. We also don't know if this man has money on offshore accounts. Like, how hasn't he been able to pay all this stuff if it hasn't been for the fact that he's been stacking up maybe offshore accounts? So, yeah, like somebody with influence's money, rehabilitation looks different. Okay. Sean Combs further says, I hate myself right now. I've been stripped down to nothing. I want to apologize to my 7 children. I'm so sorry. You deserve better. To my mother, I feel you taught me better. Listen, Miss Janice Combs, wasn't she also doing the IV treatments after the parties? I remember seeing that video. Oh. You're making Jeep Wranglers and waiting to hear the sentencing. The sentencing all day, says YouTuber user. Shout out to you. Or I think a lot of us have been waiting. Some of us have been waiting for 6 hours now. Here we go. I'm looking. We waiting, guys. Let's see. Sean Combs says, I let my community down. I wanted to show we could take care of our own problems. I got lost. I'm not this bad person. I'm sorry to my community. I let y'all down. People can change. I know I've changed. Okay. How in the chat? Okay, hold up. It keeps going. People can change. I know I've changed. Oh. We're waiting, guys. Okay. Hold up. 1 minute, guys. Let's see. We're waiting. Sean says, sometimes you have to go through life experiences. These are not excuses. I can't change the past, but I can change the future. I beg your honor for mercy to be a father again, to be a son again, a leader in my community again, to get the help I need. Okay. How do you guys... Maybe we should do a scale vote so far. How do you guys feel about Sean's Diddy Combs addressing the court so far? You said addressing the judge is pointless. I think the judge has already made up his mind. I think the judge told us what this was going to be already. And that he was going to go by the guidelines. I'm guessing at this point. Okay, let's keep going. No update yet. Don't forget he's a card member of the SAG. Yeah. The SAG-AFTRA. Here we go. Let me put this down real quick. He further says, I don't want to let God down. I have no one to blame but myself. I know I will never put my hands on another person again. I am willing to comply with any conditions. Me sharing my story, it's not a scheme to get less time. This story is tragic. You know what's missing? How about addressing the victims? Because you're being charged for a Mann Act, right? So, like, this is what the judge said. The judge is telling you what he wants to hear. Somebody said, here comes the blasphemy, still playing God. Okay, you said empty words. Yep. 6-hour marathon. Yeah, I agree. I'm tired, y'all, but we're gonna keep pushing through. That's what we're gonna do. Sean Combs says, if Your Honor gives me a chance to share my story, this has a positive impact. Thank you to the jury. Your Honor gave me the confidence in the jury to believe that I did not have to testify. They sacrificed 8 weeks. I thank them for not guilty. I think that's what he meant to say. I thank them for not guilty. If Your Honor gives me a chance to share my story, this has a positive impact. Thank you to the jury. Your Honor gave me the confidence in the jury to believe that I did not have to testify. They sacrificed 8 weeks. I thank them for not guilty. Okay. People are asking if he's crying. I would, if I was Diddy, I'd be worried as hell too. I mean, I'm just saying, I would be crying too. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button, please, and thank you. Would really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have been live for how many hours now? 6 hours. Okay. Sean Combs says, I take full responsibility for my Mann Act convictions. There you go. They want you to make an example of me. I want you to think about making an example of a person can do if they get another chance. Consider the beautiful children who spoke for me. Shit. I take full responsibility for my Mann Act convictions. They want you to make an example of me. I want you to think about making an example of what a person can do if they can get another chance. Consider the beautiful children who spoke for me. Oh, man. No matter what anyone says, I know that I am truly sorry. Thank you, Your Honor. Ooh, that's it. All right. He said, thank you, Your Honor. Everybody in the chat, calm down. He said, thank you, Your Honor. Okay. He said, thank you, Your Honor. Calm down. Take it easy. Okay, everybody. I need a strong drink. I'm telling you, I'm gonna need some green today because and a drink too, because it's like this is too much. That's it. That was less than 5 minutes, I would say. That was less than 5 minutes, I would say. Now, he did beg for mercy. He did say about the Mann Act. He's not acknowledging anything else. Somebody said, yeah, he's going to jail. Is he remorse? He said that's it. It's not over until the judge gives a sentence. Guys, it has been 6 hours. It's not over until the judge gives a sentence, man. He's got to figure this out. Okay. Judge says, let's take 5 minutes. No. Not let's take 5 minutes. I'm so tired. Oh, man. He said, let's take 5 minutes. Aaron, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. El Diddy se jodió. That's what somebody said. But then it's like, I'm going to need a nap after this rabbit. I know, right? Aaron, thank you again. Thank you for those that have supported the channel today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the cash apps and super stickers and everything, y'all. This is definitely being a day. Another majestic comfort break. The judge need the break. I don't blame the judge. It just gotta listen. Don't be pissing off the judge. The judge knows I'm tired. Well, that was a majestic experience. Let me just say that much. You think he's so presumptuous? No, he didn't. Why would Trump call in? Stop. P. Diddy can't be sorry in jail. Yeah. He's definitely entitled. The judge needs to pretend he's taken all the BS into consideration. Probably, man. He's come for break. Come for break. All right, I got to get some water real quick on this comfort break. Now, hold up. People are still outside. Let me see if I can. I'm going to play this while I get some water real quick. Yeah, let me get some water. They're outside. I do wonder how this press conference is going to go. 5 minutes, or excuse me, give me 2 minutes. We ready? Not. I mean, yeah. You want some? No? Okay. I don't think they're back yet. They said 5 minutes. Nope. Still on break. Damn. I heard about this too, Emma, that there was people arguing outside of the courtroom. Somebody broke a laptop. Somebody said in the chat. I haven't seen anything though. My goodness, guys. It's my alarm. I got it. I got it, girl. Don't get mad. We're waiting for an update. No updates yet. Hold up, you guys. Let me double check. Okay, that's a different case. Okay. You said he just came from a comfort break. The judge wanted a break. Okay, guys. Combs finishes addressing the judge for those that are just coming in. Oh, what was that? Sorry, the sound is somewhere else. Okay, there we go. I was like, the sound went off somewhere else. Is Kanye West outside? Thank you, Samuel. Yes, get to 1,000 likes, guys. Very important. It helps in the algorithm. Thank you for those that are trying to get us to 1,000 likes. Really appreciate it. Okay. I think we're pretty close though. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. No update yet. Let's see. Are we at 1,000 likes yet? We have been live for almost 6 hours. It's been an all-day thing. I know it's never just 5 minutes. It's always like longer than 5. It's never just 5-minute break. Quite honestly, it just seems like it's a longer. They say 5 minutes. I don't believe it. Yes. Let me put this on mute. Yeah, we're close. We need like 55 more likes to get to 1,000 likes, guys. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button. It does help in the algorithm. It's very important for our channel. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Where did my... Hold up, y'all. I got to run and get my shoes. Hold up. We're waiting, guys. Okay, guys, let's see what's going on. Why are we taking so long? That is more than 5 minutes. Here we go. 14 seconds and they're back. And we're back, guys. 4:26 p.m. They're back. The judge at the outset. I want you to understand, Combs, Mr. Combs. You are not being sentenced for acquitted conduct. Here you go. But under 3553, I must consider many things. Mr. Combs, you are a self-made artist who has inspired the community of color. Oh, here we go. He's handing out a sentence, guys. He's handing out a sentence, guys. The judge has started. Everybody come through. Here we go. At the outset, I want you to understand, Mr. Combs, you are not being sentenced for acquitted conduct. But under 3553, hold up. Sorry, y'all. But under 3553, I must consider many things. Mr. Combs, you are a self-made artist who has inspired communities of color. Okay. We saw the video, the free game course in the MDC. The court hopes you continue to expand it. You are devoted to your family. The court, of course, considers the collateral consequences. The court has to consider all of your history here. There you go. He has to consider all the history here. Remember, they have to go back. That's what the court is saying. For the people who are like, well, they're not going to account for this. Lindell, where are you, Lindell? Okay. Again, we saw the video, the free game course in the MDC. The court hopes you continue to expand it. You're devoted to your family. The court, of course, considers the collateral consequences. The court has to consider all of your history here, he says. And I hope you continue to expand it. Where is he going to expand that if he's not behind bars? Where's Lindell? Lindell. I know I wasn't making this up. He hopes you continue to expand it. He's going to be sitting in prison, guys. Here we go. A history of good works can't wash away the record in this case. You abused these women. You used that abuse to get your way. Freak-offs and hotel nights. The evidence of abuse is massive. I was sitting right here during the testimony. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You think Lindell is actually here? I think Lindell went to bed. He's like, Lindell's like, I can't do this. We're waiting. You said, show him he's not above the law. Well, okay, throw in the chat, chatters, people in the chat, Fluffle, put in the number that you think he's going to be sentenced to. Put a number, just a number, okay? Because we're getting there. No update yet. Put a number. 8. Where are we at? 4? I'm still on 7. You said 5? Maybe Lindell. You said maybe Lindell is somewhere else. 11? 7 to 10? Here we go. This was subjugation. That is the reality of what happened. These offenses irreparably harmed 2 women. You supplied them with rugs. Why did it happen so long? You had the power and resources to keep it going. You were more than a John. Ooh. Ooh. Let me look up this word just so I want to make sure I say it correctly. Ooh. Told you. Subjugation, which is the action of bringing someone or something under the domination or control. Gotcha. Subjugation. This was subjugation. That is the reality of what happened. These offenses irreparably harmed 2 women. You supplied them with rugs. Why did it happen so long? You had the power and resources to keep it going. You were more than a John. Oof. He said you were more than a John. Yep. You said it's going to be a shocker? It's going to be a shocker? Thank you, Franny Law. Did you guys put a number in the chat? Okay, here we go. A significant sentence is required to deter. You say you're sorry and you won't do it again. After Ms. Ventura's civil lawsuit was filed, after the video was public and investigation started, you had a brutal hotel night with Jane. Punched her in the head. A significant sentence is required to deter. You say you're sorry and you won't do it again. After Ms. Ventura's civil lawsuit was filed, after the video was public and investigation started, you had a brutal hotel night with Jane. Punched her in the head. Remember, but they were trying to say, like, discredit Jane. Jane started it. Jane pushed him knowing that there was a criminal situation happening. That's what the defense did. Here we go. Jane says he told her, take this pill, do it out there, and suck this D. F him. I don't care. Is the judge saying this in court? The court is not convinced this would not have happened again. The court has considered the programs. They are outweighed by the trial record in this case. Let me repeat that again. Jane says he told her, take this pill, do it out there, and suck this D, and F him. I don't care. The court is not convinced this would not happen again. The court has considered the programs. They are outweighed by the trial record in this case. Shit. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. The judge is gonna throw the book at Diddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I think. 6 years, 11 plus, 11 years. I'll be surprised, man. I think it's going to be 6 or 7. That's kind of where my money's at. But I don't know. Let's go. What is he going to say? Well, at least we know now that the sentencing is going to happen today and not Monday. I do wonder what it's going to be like outside, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I do wonder. I do wonder. More than 5? He's going to go easy on him, says Chow. The judge is not playing with Diddy. Nope. Okay. Exploitation and violence against women must be met with real accountability to promote respect for the law. The court reaches a few conclusions. 135 months would be more than necessary. Oh my God, don't stop the sentence there. More than necessary? More than necessary for what? Don't stop the sentence there. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. More than necessary. It said more than necessary. What does more than necessary mean? Infamous, thank you so much for the $2. He's gone. More than, I'm thinking 5, 7 years. But he's saying more than necessary. More than necessary what? Girl, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Hold up, y'all. No update. More than necessary. More than necessary. P. Lola's mom, thank you so much for the 99 cents. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, this cliffhanger is like hanging. This cliffhanger. Yes, but he said more than necessary. What does that mean? A sentence. Oh, hold up. 11 years is not reasonable. Even the probation department recommends a sentence less than half of that. But 14 months, time served, would not be sufficient. Oh, it's not going to be 135 months. Listen to what he's saying. A sentence over 11 years is not reasonable. Even the probation department recommends a sentence less than half of that. But 14 months time served would not be sufficient. So no, he's not what with your Google AI thing. No, it's not going to be 2 years, y'all. Just saying, it's just no way. He's going to be right in the middle. It's going to be right in the middle. Watch. Not it's like, no, 19 years, Rabbit. No. It's going to be right in the middle, guys. Here it is. Here, the data shows a wide variety of sentences weighing all of the relevant factors. The court determines that the sentence is 50 months of incarceration. Wait, did we just get a sentence? Let me read this again. Here, the data shows a wide variety of sentences weighing all the relevant factors. The court determines that the sentence is 50 months of incarceration. 50 months. How many? Years. Y'all do the math. B, thank you so much for the $5. And the winner is 50 months. Hold up. 50 months? Girl. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Sylvia. The suspense is killing me. So 5 years, 50 months. Yeah. It's like 4 point something, 4 to 5. You were close? See, I thought it was going to be 7 or 6. You said, boo, 4 years. I was right. Sorry, mods. Ooh. Wow. Okay, hold up. There's been no more updates. The court determines that sentences is 50 months in incarceration. Oh, whoa. That's a wow. Diddy trial. Diddy sentencing is what's trending. Damn. Agnifilo, the judge says, Mr. Agnifilo, any recommendations where to serve the sentence? Agnifilo speaks. Can we get back to you by Monday now that we know there is a sentence? The judge says yes. 50 months. So only 3.5 more years. Yeah, it's about 3.5, almost 4 years. Yeah, he hasn't said with or without time served yet. That's right. So we don't even know if that takes out one of those years off the chart. That's a good point. I'm thinking that's what they're saying. The sentence is 50 months. Just in, Sean Combs sentenced to just 4 years in prison. All right, CNN is reporting. Sean Diddy Combs has been sentenced to 50 months or just over 4 years in prison for his conviction on 2 counts of transportation to engage in ostitution. 4 years. So no 4 years, 2 months. Credit for time served gives 29 more months. He will serve only 85% of the 50 months with credit for time served. Wow. Y'all, I was thinking it was going to be 7 years. No way in my mind did I think it was going to be 4 years, 3.5 to 4 years. Yes, sentence is in. Breaking news. Sentence is in. 4 years, basically. We don't know about the time served part yet, guys. We got to wait a little bit. Dang. Wow. Wow. And the judge imposed a $500,000 fine as well. Wow. Wow. Thoughts? Opinions? Dang, this is crazy. Like, oh my God. I seriously thought I was going to be like 7 years. Who was the person who said that AI told him it was going to be 2 years? Okay, the judge says the court imposes a fine of $500,000, including to defray the cost of imprisonment. There is no restitution, but there is forfeiture as reflected in the order. There is a $5,000 fine under the statute and special assessments $200. Talk about fines. Somebody said it's what do y'all think? Light sentence? Let's do a poll, okay? Shout out to everybody in the chat. My goodness, guys. Here we are. Wow. I am just like, surprise. Judge ruled light sentence. Fair. Here you go. Go vote. You said 4 years is nowhere near enough. He's basically out 30 months from today. If it's the time served, he's basically out in 30 months from today. Wow. Well, I hope he continues the program, as the judge said. Oh my goodness. I am not. The judge says, I want to speak to the strong women who came forward, Miss Ventura and Jane. You've been through trauma we can't imagine. Miss Ventura said it was forced sex and degradation. I want to say we heard you. Pinche Becky, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Thank you, my love. You said the suspense is killing me. What do you guys think? Are you guys surprised? Damn. Oh, my eyes are killing me now. Wow. Shauna B has been a member for 25 months. Thank you, Shauna B, for supporting my channel. Thank you. Thank you. You said I called it. I knew they were asking for 14 months, hoping the judge would rule in the middle of 10 years. He just got 50 months. I think it was strategy. Well, right, but it sounds like he might only serve 30 out of those 50 if they do the time serve, right? Is that right? Why am I miscounting? And then whatever other special situations that they do in between. 4 years, guys. We're waiting for an update. The judge says Combs' sentence is hard time. Away from his family, but also notes Combs will have a life after prison. Okay. I mean, guys, in my opinion, I think he was very lenient to Combs. He could have really thrown the book at him. The judge says you weren't just speaking to the jurors, but to other victims. You stood up to power, and it's not easy. Violence behind closed doors doesn't have to stay secret forever. I know you still bear trauma, but you've taught us you don't have to stay a victim. This is what the judge is saying. I think that the judge let him off easy. I'm gonna be honest, this is my opinion, y'all. My opinion. M. Williams 64. Thank you so much for the $10. Great job. Love you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. You need a nap after this? I know. Extremely disappointed. I think Diddy got off pretty easy. This judge could have really thrown the book at him. I think he got off really easy. Just my opinion. I mean, I even thought 7 years would have been sufficient. I think he got off pretty easy for 4 years. Look, people are mad in the chat. Oh my goodness, the Twitter is mad. Well, the Twitter is always mad, but they're mad. The judge also imposed $500,000 fine on Combs in addition to the prison time. The judge also imposed $500,000. That's the maximum fine he can order. The judge noted this was an upward variation from the guidelines, but said he was taking into account Combs' immense resources, which enabled his crimes. He got 4. Daisy, he got about 4 years, I would say. 4 years. he got about 4 years, but if they're considering time served, he might have less than that actually. So thank you so much for the 199, Daisy girl. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like 4 years. 4 years, considering that 11 was like the highest that they were recommending. Yeah, it's all about the money, honey. No, they're not going to go after KK. I highly doubt they'll go after KK. I mean, they couldn't convict the guy who was leading the RICO, so KK wouldn't be. I don't think they're looking at KK anymore. We will. I'm waiting for the judge to finish up here, and then we'll figure out what's going on outside. I'm sure it's a hot mess. Oh yeah, they're already outside. They're waiting for the presser. We waiting outside for the presser. They're outside. This won't deter anybody. Freak off's in jail tonight. You said, oh my God. Yeah. 50 months, 4 years. But I'm trying to figure out the time served part. Maybe I misunderstood. The judge says, as Dr. King taught us, out of the mountain of despair, a stone of hope. Mr. Combs, your mom writes that you have always been a good son. The same power that enables you to hurt these women, you could use to help. Combs is sitting with his hands folded. The judge is saying, listen, you can make a difference. That's what he's saying. Okay. Judge to Combs, you have a universe of people who love you. After handing down the sentence, the judge addresses Sean Combs directly, saying that he knows Combs is likely in a dark place right now, but that he and his family would get through it. There is light at the end of the tunnel, the judge said. These letters and all those letters that I saw show that you have a universe of people who love you. The judge said, let them lift you up now, just like you lifted them up for so many, just like you lifted them up for so many years. Okay. Wow. Thoughts? Thank you, 10 Adrian 20 for the $4.99. Prayers to Cassie and all the victims. Absolutely, y'all. This can't be easy for anybody involved. That's what I gotta say. You know. Thank you. Oh my God, M. Williams, thank you. This is for your little girl. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. She is a handful. All right. Adjourn. There we go. I don't know where my thing is at. Adjourn. We're done. Adjourn. Okay, guys, let's go outside and see what this is presser looking like right now. The court is done. People are outside. Everything is adjourned. The judge has ended this whole situation. Hold up. I'm sure people are. Wow. I cannot believe that this is where we're at today. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. The verdict is in. It's been in, okay? But not only that, the sentence 4 years. In your opinion, what do you think? We got a couple of other streams going. And thank you, M. Williams. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure they're going to come out and speak at some point. They have to say something. I can't believe it either, Sylvia. I cannot believe it's really over. Like really, really officially over. Not like we've been live for 7 hours almost, guys. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, please, and thank you. Ooh-wee. 50 months. 50 months, guys. Now, let me do something real quick while we're setting things up, guys. 50 months. We're waiting for the presser, guys. We're waiting for the presser. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Breaking news, guys. Do you guys feel like the judge was fair? Where do you guys stand? Let me know in the chat. Wow. 50 months. Thank you for those that have hit the like button so far and that have supported the channel. We're waiting for the presser. I'm sure this presser is going to be on fire. I just don't know when it's going to start. Wow. Hold up, y'all. I got to get something real quick. You said it's not fair. Han Lover, thank you so much for being a member. Shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Shout out to you. He put those women through that for over 3 times that amount. So this time it's worth less than 1/3 of his. There you go. You said it's not long enough. You said 50 cent, 50 months. Oh my God. I forgot about it. Oh my God, that guy's such a troll. Wow. Cassie was in prison 10 years and he only gets 4 envy girls. You're right. That's absolutely right. She doesn't even get half of what that relationship, what that imprisonment was. Ooh, Cassie Ventura's attorneys have spoken out. Let me put this on mute so I can read this so you guys can hear. Cassie Ventura's attorney says nothing can undo the trauma caused by Combs. Douglas Windor, Cassie's lawyer, released a statement. While nothing can undo the trauma caused by Sean Combs, the sentence imposed today recognizes the impact of the serious offenses he committed. We are confident that with the support of her family and friends, Ms. Ventura will continue healing, knowing that her bravery and fortitude have been an inspiration to many. That's it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Carly, for being a member for 10 months. Cassie seems satisfied. That's what matters. As long as she's, satisfied, I think that if she's content with any of this, and this, like I said, this must be hard for her. The girl was testifying while she was pregnant and then gave birth the following day. Like, it's just crazy. All the stuff. Everybody's outside, guys. Share this one with you guys. People are coming and going. This is a different scene than the other footage. I'm like, which one's more current? I don't think this is current. It's like different angles. The front door and the back door. Well, we're gonna stay right here because this is where they have the all the press stuff. That's what it looks like, Miss Addie. This is 4 years total. Wow. You know, those court people in there must be like really irritated. They're like, all these people, all this press outside. We don't know yet. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear him say anything about time served, but maybe you guys heard it. I didn't hear it. So I think it's so far we know it's 4 years. That's all we know. Nothing about time served. Probation, we don't know yet. Tanya, thank you again for the $2. So we're trying to figure out what this is going to look like. Morris, thank you for the $2. It is better than him walking free today. Absolutely. What happened to the person that said that he was going to do like 2 years and then he was going to walk? Where's that other person too that was like trolling too? They left. What happened to them? I was waiting for them to stay here the whole time. 5 years supervised probation. Damn. He got 5 years supervised probation. He also got 5 years supervised probation release. Supervised release, excuse me. And then 5 years supervised probation release. And the fine, that's right. He did get 14 months serve, Rabbit. Okay, well, there you go. He won't even serve that much, though, behind bars. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. How in the world? Oh, my goodness. I'm trying to see what else. People are at different exits. I'm trying to see what else is going on. I don't see anybody out there yet. They're still in the courtroom. We're waiting, guys. Press conference or not? Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'm not going to lie. I've been standing for almost 7 hours, y'all. 7 hours. 7 hours. Press conference. Okay, here we go. So we got some attorneys. Who are these lawyers? Not those lawyers. That's not them. We're waiting for lawyers. We're waiting for the presser, guys. Why am I not sitting down? Because I have a stand-up desk and I've been standing up for almost 7 hours. Actually, 7 hours straight. And it's great exercise too, by the way. You know, when I used to cover the Diddy trial, I was sitting down for most of it, and that almost hurt my back too. So, yeah, it's been a long, long day. Okay, where are we at? Are these lawyers coming out? Yeah, we here, Belinda. We're gonna be here for the press conference, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are here. I think everybody's here for the presser. Really, Franny? Throwing the Bible at him? Literally? Throw this Bible at you. Yeah, sometimes sitting down for too long does make my back hurt too. We're waiting, guys. Wow. I used to one of my favorite exercises. I don't do it anymore and I wish I did. I'm a little out of shape actually. I need to get back to working out and stuff like that. This is why I stand up a lot. when I'm live because it helps me. I used to love running. I love running when I was younger. I haven't done it in a while, but I bet I could probably still hold. It was like my favorite therapeutic activity was running. So standing up for long hours isn't a thing for me. Okay, here we go. Are we getting ready for this presser? Yeah, it just depends on the timing. Yeah, my niece, I can't do it anymore, but I used to love running. Running was my thing. It was like therapeutic for me. We're waiting. 50 months, Chico. 50 months. Yep. May, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for your dedication to keeping us informed. 7 hours. Woo, yes. It might be 8, depending on how long this press conference takes. 50 months. For those that are coming through breaking news, 50 months. He also has a fine of $500,000. 500,000. Okay, but 50 months, so just over 4 years. That's what we're looking at. He's not going home. Okay, everybody's gathering. I think this presser is about to start here pretty soon. $50, not 15. 50. Thank you. 50, not 15. That would be less. 50 months. Well, I'm sure he's going to get moved. He's not going to be at NBC forever. I mean, I'm sure he's going to get moved to, I don't know, what facility would they move him to after NBC? Where would he go? That's a great question. Let me see if I can Google search it. Yeah, I wish I knew. I don't have that information. That's a good question. So the judge can move him wherever. CNBC is talking about that. I mean, it's going to be a federal prison, that's for sure. But which prison? You said I hope they send him to El Paso.
Mic
No.
check 1 2 1 2.
Girl, it works.
Good. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
It works.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Good. Okay, mic 2. Okay, sorry. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Good. Okay, thank you.
You said not alligator Alcatraz. Yep, I have been live for a long time. Yes, thank you, Carly. That they'll get back on Monday. We'll find out Monday where he's being sent to. I don't think Rikers. Is it Rikers? You know what? I was sweating too. Honestly, I really thought that he was gonna say 100. Like I was like, oh my god, like where are we going with this? But we kind of knew that he was gonna be right in the middle, if not, less than that. Yeah, Rikers is state. He's going to federal prison. I don't think he's going to Rikers. Wait, he's gonna be in R. Kelly. Wait, where is R. Kelly at? Is he? He's not in New York, is he? Is R. Kelly in New York too? Yeah, New York. I think he's in prison with Tekashi 6. Well, Tekashi's not in prison anymore. Let me check this out. Now I'm curious.
Good. Good.
He's in North Carolina. Why did I think it was in New York? Okay. Okay, here we
Go
go.
on this one. Well,
Let's get started.
yeah, they are.
Yeah, they got the U.S.
They are.
Marshals there too.
Yeah, why don't you go on the other one and make room for them? Just make sure your passes are displayed, please.
We're waiting, guys. Yeah, there's a huge difference between the R. Kelly case and the Diddy case. I would say so too, Pika. R. Kelly had minors involved. This one, we believe, but there were no known minors that were identified as victims. Yeah, Tekashi's not in jail. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Chico. It's only about 80 to 85% that he'll serve. We're waiting, guys. Yeah, a lot of us, shout out to BJ. A lot of us, we were thinking he was going to get more, guys. We're on the press conference, guys. We're waiting. Okay, there's people gathering outside. I think that's a good sign, guys. Yeah, I have a standing desk. It's great. Where's Lindell? Lindell took the day off today. Lindell's like, I ain't dealing with you guys today. Lindell. What happened to Lindell? I swear, Lindell was like, I'm out of here. I don't like you guys. Rena, thank you for being a member for 15 months, my love. Shout out to Rena, guys. Thank you, Rena. Rena. Lindell, where are you? Because that would hurt my back. I rather stay. I've been standing for like 7 hours now, guys. I've been standing up for 7 hours. I did take a potty break, which we sit down for that, but I'm just saying. Wait, who's that? Are we gonna finally get a Diddy mugshot? I know we might have a problem. I know we need a mugshot. What happened? I don't think we'll get one until later. Everybody's gathered outside, so this press conference might be coming soon, guys. Yeah, me. Well, I took Tylenol. I feel better. I don't have a headache anymore, but I did it earlier. We're getting close. I need to get my headphones, guys. So give me a minute. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, hold up, y'all. I'm trying to set up my headphones. Give me 1 second. Let's go. Everything should be ahead. I'm checking my messages, guys. We're still live and everything, okay? Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, please, and thank you. Oh, is that Gloria? There's Gloria Allred. There's Gloria Allred. Oh, they're the daughters, guys. There's the kids coming out. There's the family, guys. Here we go. The family's coming out. mind charging my headphones, baby? Okay, that was the family. You got a lawyer. Some of the lawyers. I think the lawyers will be next, guys. Press conference coming soon.
Go ahead.
Was she speaking? All right, Gloria Allred, y'all.
Represent a number of alleged victims of Sean Diddy Combs. I have 2 civil lawsuits against him for my clients who allege that he sexually assaulted them. And also I represent a number of victims or alleged victims who spoke to law enforcement, the prosecutors, but the court did not allow many of the witnesses who were willing to testify, probably because of judicial economy, because the trial would have been very long. I don't know. 148 months is what the sentence was. I think the judge was very thoughtful. He didn't do the 11 years that the prosecutor wanted, and nor did he do the 14 months that the defense wanted. So Mr. Combs will be in prison for a while. He basically had a lot of good things to say, the judge did, about Mr. Combs and his contribution to the community over many years and to racial justice. But on the other hand, he has to pay the price for what he did. He could have had 10 years for each of the 2 counts of the violation of the Mann Act, which is going across state lines for the purpose of prostitution. So I think all in all, he gave the sentence that was recommended by the probation office. And so that's somewhere in between what the prosecution wanted and what the defense wanted. So it's finally over, except that there will be appeal, of course, by Mr. Combs' very large legal team. And so we'll see what happens on appeal. Yeah, the argument was by the defense that that really this was just watching sex, and so that's free speech. But the judge did not agree to that argument. It wasn't about filming. He said you can't launder an illegal act into a constitutional right, because that would otherwise be a very narrow interpretation of the Mann Act. So it was about committing a crime, because he pointed out that Mr. Combs had in fact participated and sometimes had sexual interaction with Jane and also with Cassie. So it wasn't just about watching, he actually participated in it. So I think he's got a good argument, and I don't think that the defense has a good argument on appeal. So he could have gotten 20 years, 10 years consecutively for each count, and now he has 148 months for a sentence. Many of my clients were very concerned that he might walk free by the end of this year, time served, and then a couple more months. And they were very much afraid that he would retaliate against them. And so I think that they will be happy that he will be at least in prison for a number of years. I think they'll feel comforted on that. So thank you. Okay, all right.
We can't see her because she was like, those mics are like over her head. Okay. We should be getting the lawyer's press conference here soon. Okay, guys. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. Yeah, I'm short too. I think those mics would have been over my head too, but they were pretty much over her head too. We're waiting for the press conference, waiting on the lawyers. Are they going to speak? Are they going to say something? Guys, the reality is this though. Diddy was facing a RICO case. He could have been like life in prison. Like he literally went from life to 4 years. Like he went from facing the possibility of life to 4 years now. Like what? I'm sure. I'm sure they're going to appeal, but like 4 years. Remember, he was like up there. He was really in trouble at some point with this RICO case. Yes, Tara. He went from like facing life, RICO, to now 4 years. Yeah, she did say that. I don't know if she was mistaken or what. Who's this? Oh, is this Janice? Janice didn't speak today. There's Janice. Okay, are we ready? Where are the lawyers? Are they coming? I heard her say 148 months too. But maybe she was mistaken. I don't know. Maybe she miscounted. It's weird. I don't know. Man, it's taking them a minute to talk. Let's go. I don't think he's had many girls, but she was one of them for sure. Gina standing there like a groupie. Mm. Yes, we saw Janice Combs come out. We're waiting for these lawyers to come out. Hurry up. You say he's gonna get out, married to the game. He never got married. All the women that were with him wanted to at least get married. I think the only one that didn't. Thank you so much, K Solo. I think the people that didn't want to like get married, at least the one that seemed like she understood, what was going on would be Young Miami, I would say. But Diddy's never married anybody. Ooh, we waiting. Yeah, we're waiting, guys. Hurry up. Hurry up. Are we going to be here 8 hours? When is this press conference starting? Okay, hold up, Chico. Give me 1 second. Here you go, Chico. It was a majestic courtroom. We won. It was great. It was majestic. Hey, Chico, what's up?
What's up, Chica? You alright?
Yeah, just here. What's up?
So, do you think? Because this is what I think. I think the 5 years or 50 months was given to appease both sides. He's not serving a lot of time. And then the victim somewhat, no, I'm not gonna say that's justice for them at all. So do not come for me. Because what is justice, you know, for abuse? And I know a lot of people are gonna say life and all of that. But given the severity of the case and all of this compared to other cases like R. Kelly, I think this was done to appease both sides. I really do. I think it was victims, y'all get some time. Diddy, yeah, you're going to get credit for time served, but you still got to serve some more time. And then you're going to have supervised release, then go on about your life. But, and I hate to say it like this, but I feel like compared to what's going on now, let's be for real. How many celebrities have been convicted of any SA or rape or anything like that besides R. Kelly? Look at what happened to Bill Cosby. They let him out.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I mean, maybe it was just an appease sentence, It
Yeah.
was just to appease them, that's it.
Yeah. I think it was simply just appeasing both sides to to you know everybody will feel like they got some type of justice in this. Do I think it's justice for the victim? Of course not. And like I said, what is justice to the victim? But, and I'm pretty sure they would want him locked up for life with some of the stuff he's done and some of the stuff we heard. He blew up his buddy's car for crying out loud. But my point of saying all of this is, I know some people are mad at the sentencing. I know some people are upset, but you got to look at it from a different standpoint. Some of these victims don't even get that. Yeah.
Hands down.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, and that just goes back to we need to work on our justice system. This goes back to we need to fix the things that's going on in our courts with our laws. And y'all have heard me complain about it numerous times. That's on us. That's on us, the citizens, as American people. We have to do our due diligence to make sure stuff like this doesn't happen and that victims do get their justice. But that's all I wanted. I see it from a different light than most. I'm not gonna say it's right. I'm not gonna say it's wrong. I feel like it was done to appease both sides of it. So,
Yeah, for sure.
but that's it. I hope y'all are doing well, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
All right. Bye, Chico. Thank you, Chico. Baby Bunny said, bye, Chico. You think it was wrong? Mama Llama, thank you so much for the $5. Thanks for your covering today, Rabbit. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you so much for being a member for a month and gifting a membership. Really do appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I do wonder, how do you talk about this? How are they going to address some of this? Are these lawyers coming out yet? Hurry up, lawyers. We're waiting for them. Is that Agnifilo? No, it's not Agnifilo. It looked like him. Well, that's a good point. Do you think like the jury was not sequestered? That might have played a role in a lot of this. That'd be a difficult jury to sequester. Who doesn't know Diddy? Who didn't watch that video? They're writing up their presser? So they're not even going to talk to the podium? How do you know they're writing up the presser? Let me see. We're waiting for an update, guys. No, they are taking forever. Oh, hurry up. I agree, Coco's mom. We would have been really mad if the judge let him go today. Not right, but something is better than nothing. I agree. I completely agree, Coco's mom, with that statement. I mean, it's something. It's better than nothing. You know what I mean? Was that the decoy Agnifilo Amethyst? I don't know, girl. It looked like Agnifilo for a minute. I think they're all waiting for them. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be 7 too. 4 was not on my range. I highly doubted it was gonna be 4. I mean, I think the lowest would have been 5, but 4? 4? That's crazy. I'm checking my messages, guys. I just have so many. This has been a long day, guys. We're waiting, guys.
Who? Street is PD. Tell PD. We don't deal with the street. No. Tell PD. PD's patrol of the streets. They should see. Yeah, okay.
We're waiting. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're waiting to see if they're going to give a press conference, guys. But let me get something real quick. Yeah, it's taking him long, guys. I'm waiting for them to like speak already. Mama says, Diddy's team trying to unbook those speaking engagements for next week. He's like, I guess you won't be going to those speaking engagements anymore. Guess those are canceled. Canceled. That's going to be a separate stream. I can't do that here. I have so many things going on with that stream, but I promise y'all I will be live tomorrow on that. I am tired today. I promise I will be live on that tomorrow. I'm tired today on that. We've been live for almost 8 hours. We just waiting, guys. Let's see if they're gonna say anything.
I'm going to come back in just in a second.
Maybe Gloria Allred was the press conference. Oh my God. Maybe she was. Maybe that's all it was. Gloria Allred was the press conference, y'all. Thank you, Wendelin. Thank you. No, Flor, we're still waiting. We've been waiting here for like an hour already on a press conference. When is this gonna happen? You said his lawyers are in there calming him down so he doesn't go into solitary tonight. They know he rages easy. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if that's what they're doing right now, trying to calm him down. Crazy. I know, right? What's going back there? Diddy cry? I think Diddy is really having a moment. Maybe his lawyers are Trying to calm him down. We're still waiting, guys. I think they're having a meeting afterwards. I think that's all it is. We're still waiting to see what is this? We're waiting. You said he's changed. This is crazy, man. Popcorn Planet in the house? Really? We just get a raid from Popcorn Planet? Shout out to Bye. I am eating popcorn. Actually, it's baby bunnies. Hello, Popcorn Planet. I didn't know we got a raid. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. You're having gyro and cheese fries, and I needed Chicago comfort food for this. LOL. Listen. I'm gonna need an edible. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna need an edible after this. I'm just saying, man. Today was a day. Okay, we gonna need some edibles after this. You said effectively, it's 2.5 years left. Effectively, he'd have to serve the time served and the completion of early release programs. This J Max. You already took your edibles? Girl, I wish I could have an edibles. Shout out to Popcorn Planet. I guess thank you, Andy. We've been rated by Andy Signor and Popcorn Planet. Amazing. And Kim as well. Thank you guys. Multiple edibles and a hard ass drink. Yes. System edibles been going down. But the edibles put me to sleep. So probably not a good idea for me to take an edible now. And then they make me kind of silly. I'm just saying, You said I've got plenty of edibles since I own a company. Really, Rachel? That's amazing. Are we going to do a press conference, y'all? I'm live waiting for this press conference. You operate best heavily sedated by indica. Ooh. I've also been enjoying some hash after work. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. I'm kind of a sativa girl. I'm just going to say. I have some pretty silly sleep in this process. Sativa gives you energy? I feel like it puts me to sleep. Just saying. Okay, why is the camera tripping? Are the battery tripping again? Probably. We waited. Look at all these microphones are standing there. They're waiting for somebody to say something. I'm gonna switch the battery again on my thing. Hold up, guys. Press conference was all of the people we met during the journey, right? Sativa helps you focus. I'm sorry, guys. All that stuff, all it does is put me to sleep. I don't know how you guys can focus. All it ever does is put me to sleep. Hold up. Da-da-da. What's going on? Phone. Here we go. Camera. Make sure I'm setting up my camera again because I don't know it like heated up. Let's do this again. Here we go. And let's do this again real quick. I'm just setting up the camera, guys, because it went off. Okay. That should be better. All right. Are we waiting? We still waiting on this press conference? Right, Belen? Multiple. We need multiple shots. You said you need therapy after this? You said Sativa's green crack. Y'all are crazy in my chat. See? I don't know about you guys in my chat. Why are you guys encouraging me? I definitely need something for later. Miss Addie B, thank you so much for the $4.99. Thanks for covering this so majestically. Thank you. So majestically, okay? I love that. Thank you for that. Oh, man. That was great. Jeez. Yeah, and thank you again, Miss Addie. Majestic rabbit. That word is going to forever stick in my mind. They keep fixing these mics. I'm just wondering, when are they coming through? Are these mics going to be working? Do you think Agnifalo's going to speak? Oh, this guy took his mic. Are they removing their mics? Why is he taking the mic down? If somebody comes back and takes the mic, I don't think this pressure's going to happen. They're removing
they're
mics.
not speaking.
They're not speaking.
That means I'm gone. Huh? The cops are breaking down the barriers. They said they're not speaking.
They're not
You can
speaking.
hang out. Don't leave. Who are they going to protect? Hey, I got an Instagram post with you, motherfucker.
No press conference? Y'all heard that? They're taking their mics. As soon as they start taking their mics, there's no press conference. Hold up. Anybody else removing it? Y'all see that? That's what the guy said, because the police is taking the barricades off. Let's see who else removed the mics. Yeah, they're not happy. You think Agnifalo's scared to come out? Girl. They said we're not speaking. It could be because people might go wild in New York and they don't want to do that. Yeah, they don't want that. Oh, they're taking their mics, guys. They're taking their mics. They're like, I'm taking my mic and I'm going home. Let me see who else is saying it too. Hold up. Yeah, look at this. This is Fox 4. They're all removing their mics. I don't think they're speaking, guys. There's not going to be a press conference. Girl, that's fine by me. I mean, what is there to press about? Maybe they'll have it on Monday. Who knows? But I think it's done. That's fine by me. You think Diddy's crashing out? Probably. Probably, yeah, because the defense made fools of themselves today. The judge dragged them before sentencing, even if it wasn't as much time as I would have wanted, but the judge followed the letter of the law. They're removing all the mics. I mean, we're muted because of them. Wow. Okay, hold up. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what hold up. Is this the other side of the courthouse? So like life long crime. Oh, they ended their stream, guys. I don't think they're speaking. They're done. Oh my God, Belen Rabbit, celebrate the end of Diddy trial by a wild king crab night. Girl. Wait. Not a wild king crab night. Oh my God. Now, wait a minute. You know, I don't tell. I don't do and tell. Thank you so much for the $50, my love. I really appreciated that. Now, the crab sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love crab. I really do. Rabbit, celebrate the end of Diddy trial with a wild king crab night. Belen's always got like great jokes. Shout out to Belen. I love her. She's funny as hell. Okay. Guys, it doesn't look like there is gonna, I mean, they ended the stream. It doesn't look like they're gonna be having a press conference. I can reenact the presser for you if you want. This is what they're gonna say. Our client, we did our best. He is a mogul, and you know, he did X, Y, and Z. And even though it wasn't a victory, it was somewhat of a victory. All right, we're done. Like that was it. There you go. There you go. I know they made us wait, Carly. I'm over here waiting. Literally. I don't know, Penny. Right now, I'm diddied out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really diddied out. Unless there's something else, I really don't know. All right, guys. Okay, so I did ask for the transcripts. I'm waiting to hear back. I haven't heard back yet. If I hear back, then we definitely going to talk about these transcripts for today. If I get them, I will put my signature on them and put them in the membership so you guys can get a copy and review them on your own. So, you know, because y'all are my members and I love you guys and you guys donated. Thank you. But other than that, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I will see you guys. I'm done for today. I think I'm tired. I think I'm not going live anymore. I've been live, I think. Well, in about 3 minutes, it'll be 8 hours. I think we're done. No press conference, guys. I'll see you guys. Thank you guys for supporting again the channel. And I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down. I'm tired. Bye, guys.